Chapter 224 Dragon Immortal Suppression. In a small courtyard, Tianjun took out a pill and passed it to a crane. "You're trying to bargain with me?" Tianjun sneered. "The Crane King ordered me not to divulge any information. I'm going against the Crane King's orders by telling you the news. If I don't want some benefits, am I going to tell you the news for free?" The crane flapped its wings and said, "All right, you've eaten the pill. Shouldn't you tell me now? You found Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. Why didn't the Crane King tell me their location?" Tianjun narrowed his eyes. The Crane King was ordered by Zhang Xinxiu not to divulge their location. Before I left, I took a peek and saw Zhang Xinxiu fighting with Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. The crane explained. "Oh, Zhang Xinxiu?" Tianjun raised an eyebrow. "Yes, Zhang Xinxiu is respected in the sect. He's not inferior to your elders. However, he's only in the Golden Core realm. I don't know why the Crane King wants to please Zhang Xinxiu." The crane was confused. Zhang Xinxiu and his brother have an extraordinary background. Of course, the Crane King wants to please them. The Crane King hopes that the siblings will reward it with a pill to reach the nascent soul realm. Tianjun explained. "Ah." The crane was shocked. "All right, now tell me where Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao are." "Humph, I don't know what Zhang Xinxiu did to them. How troublesome. If there's no other way, I'll snatch them over." Tianjun narrowed his eyes. "I'll bring you there." Demon Subduing Temple. Wang Ku, Zhang Xinxiu, and Zhang Jingdao stared at the girl in yellow in front of them. The girl in yellow was gentle and kind in front of Jessa the monk. However, Wang Ku and the other two had seen another side of her. What was going on? "Husband, is it enough? I'll get you another bowl." The girl in yellow said gently, It's enough. Don't touch me. One bowl is enough." Jessa the monk said nervously, "Eat more. You're quite weak right now, so you need to nourish yourself." The yellow-clothed girl said gently, All right. Thank you, benefactress." Jessa the monk smiled bitterly. "What female benefactor? I'm your wife. Why don't you remember me?" The yellow-clothed girl immediately said in dissatisfaction. Jessa the monk did not dare to reply as he hurriedly dug into his rice. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinxiu were surprised. Only Zhang Jingdao was jealous. This Jessa monk really doesn't know what's good for him. This girl in yellow is a great beauty. I served him so well. Yet he refused to break his precepts. He's really a good-for-nothing. Zhang Jingdao immediately said with jealousy. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinxiu looked at Zhang Jingdao in astonishment. Have you never seen a woman before? How could he say something like that? Jessa the monk, who was not far away, heard it too. His face darkened. He turned to Zhang Jingdao and said, Amitabha, emptiness is form and form is emptiness. Benefactress, I will never break my precepts. The yellow-clothed girl looked pitiful. Husband, look at what this little fatty said. Can't you listen to him? Amitabha, I'm done. Jessa the monk immediately put down his bowl. Husband, I'll go wash the dishes for you now. The yellow-clothed girl carried the empty bowl out with a pitiful look. After the yellow-clothed girl left, the dilapidated temple slowly became lively again. Master, is this yellow-clothed girl really your wife? Wang Ku asked curiously. Amitabha, I'm a monk. There's no such thing as a wife. You've misunderstood. Jessa the monk immediately said. But she was calling you husband? Zhang Xinxiu asked curiously. And you didn't resist? Wang Ku said curiously. This. Jessa the monk's face froze. Master, do you have such a beautiful woman? Can you introduce one to me? Zhang Jingdao asked expectantly. Jessa the monk sighed. Amitabha, you've misunderstood. I've only known her for a short time. You mean you've only found a wife recently? Wang Ku stared. Master, You're a monk. How did you find a wife? Teach me, Zhang Jingdao said expectantly. Jessa the monk was speechless. Yeah, let's talk about it. This is the first time I've seen a monk marry a wife, Zhang Xinxiu said curiously. I don't know either. About half a year ago I suddenly woke up, Jessa the monk recalled. Wait, what do you mean by suddenly woke up? Wang Ku asked curiously. I don't know either. When I was in charge of the demon suppression temple, I would often sleep for a long time. My master told me that I was subduing demons in my dreams. In my dreams, I was purifying the blood demons in the demon suppression temple. The longer I slept, the more thorough the purification was, Jessa the monk recalled. Wang Ku was speechless. Your master sure knows how to boast. Zhang Jingdao stared. This is also the first time I've heard someone boasting that they could subdue demons in their sleep. Zhang Xinxiu was also in disbelief. Don't slander my master. Jessa the monk glared. All right. Go on. The three of them stopped immediately. That's right. I fell asleep not long after I met the king. When I woke up, Nie Tianba, Morong of Guang, and the rest all ran away. And I somehow ended up in the Zhou dynasty's capital in the Mortal District. Jessa the monk recalled. You slept and went somewhere else. Zhang Jingdao stared. You sleepwalk? Wang Ke stared. The Zhou dynasty is so far away? Zhang Xinxiu was shocked. When I woke up, my whole body was aching. It was as if I had been emptied. My back was aching and I couldn't even walk. Jessa the monk recalled. All of a sudden my body was emptied? Then was your wife beside you? Zhang Xinxiu asked curiously. Yes, she was the one who took care of me. She even said that we were husband and wife. I'm a monk. How could I have a wife? But my back was aching and I couldn't help it. Jessa the monk frowned as he recalled. Who emptied your body? Zhang Xinxiu asked blankly. Do you even need to ask? Wasn't his wife there? Zhang Jingdao said. Jessa the monk said, Amitabha. You've misunderstood. What misunderstanding? Monk, you don't know how lucky you are. Why don't I have your good luck? I sleepwalked and brought back a wife, Zhang Jingdao said with jealousy. No, my Sifu was there. Jessa the monk said. Your Sifu is a man? Zhang Jingdao asked. Yes. If my Sifu isn't a monk, then what is he? Jessa the monk said. Then why are you saying that? How could your Sifu empty your body and only have your wife? Zhang Jingdao rolled his eyes. No, there's nothing between us. Amitabha, I'm a Buddhist. How could I have violated the precepts of lust? Jessa the monk clarified. The three of them did not believe him. There were only wrong names, not wrong Dharma names. You're already called Jessa. What else is impossible? Your Sifu knows your wife? Wang Ke asked. Yes. I'm curious too. My Sifu said that she was my wife. But why don't I remember? Jessa the monk frowned. You don't remember such a good thing? Zhang Jingdao did not believe him. My Sifu said that before I became a monk, I married a woman in the mortal world. At that time, we had already bowed to heaven and earth. So I do have a past with her, but I don't seem to remember. Jessa the monk frowned. She was your wife before you became a monk. I remember you said that you've been guarding this demon suppression temple for more than 100 years. Wang Ke asked. Yes. Jessa the monk nodded. That means your wife is at least 100 years old. Wang Ke stared. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu also looked at Jessa the monk in shock. Probably. Jessa the monk nodded. The rundown temple suddenly fell into silence. Because I was too weak, my Sifu asked her to take care of me. But I've forgotten everything that happened before I became a monk. I don't remember her at all. But she said that she remembered everything and kept calling me husband. Under her escort, I returned to this demon suppression temple to recuperate. She washed rice and cooked every day to take care of me. Jessa the monk explained. Grandmaster, I remember that you were full of energy. You even sent Snake King, who was at the peak of the golden elixir realm, flying with a single move, almighty heavenly dragon. How did you become so weak after a nap? Wang curiously asked. Didn't he say that his wife was drained? His body was hollowed out by his wife. Zhang Jingdao said jealously, Amitabha, if you slander me again, don't blame me for breaking the precepts and hitting you. Jessa the monk glared at Zhang Jingdao. All right, that's not necessary. Master is in the nascent soul realm. He was just making a metaphor. I want to know the real reason. Wang interrupted Zhang Jingdao. After all, Jessa the monk and Lust were too similar. Lust was killed by the Devil Lord and had a leg and an arm torn off. Wang wanted to ask more. Almsgiver Wang knows me best. Sai, I don't know either. About half a year ago, when I woke up, I was extremely weak. Especially this arm and leg. They have no strength at all. It's as if they just grew out. Look, the skin color is different. I don't know why. My Sifu said that I was subduing demons in my dream. I fought with the blood demon until both sides were injured. That's why I became like this. Jessa the monk said. As he spoke, Jessa the monk pulled up his sleeves and pants for Wang Ku and the rest to see. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu did not think much of it. Only Wang Ku's eyes widened. Hiss! Wang Ku sucked in a breath of cold air. Wang Ku, why are you so surprised? What does the skin color mean? Maybe when he was sunbathing, he was wearing clothes on one side and not on the other. Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Wang Ku did not speak. Instead, he looked at Jessa the monk with a shocked expression, because the skin color of the arm and leg was exactly the same as the Lust's arm and leg that the Devil Lord had torn off. Newly grown. Was it really newly grown? Then this Jessa the monk was the Lust? Hull Master? Wang Ku asked tentatively. What Hull Master? Jessa the monk did not understand. Wang Ku, what are you doing? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu asked curiously. The two of them did not understand, but Wang Ku understood everything. Jessa the monk and the Lust were the same person. Jessa the monk said that he slept for a long time. He became the Lust while sleeping. Jessa the monk was a schizophrenic. He had two personalities, and they did not know each other. On one hand, he was a benevolent and righteous master who subdued demons. On the other hand, he was the hall master of the diabolism, who was filled with azura. What did he mean by that? Jessa, the monk's personality, had returned. Somehow, his broken body had grown back and he was healing himself. Was this the Lust? Master, I suddenly remembered that our quilt is still hanging outside. It's going to rain when it gets dark. We're in a hurry to go back and collect the quilt. We won't disturb you any more. Wang Ku immediately stood up and bowed. Collect blankets? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu were confused. Jessa the monk was also stunned. What's wrong with you? Let's go. Wang Ku urged Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu. Wang Ku. Zhang Xinxiu was also confused. Cut the crap. Listen to me. Wang Ku glared at the two of them. It's going to be dark soon. We're in the middle of nowhere. You guys! Jessa the monk asked curiously. Master, please wait. We'll take our leave now. See you again. Wang Ku called out to Jessa the monk. As he spoke, he dragged the two of them out of the temple. Amitabha, what's going on? Jessa the monk was confused as he watched the three of them leave in a hurry. However, Jessa the monk did not suspect anything. Instead, he sat down under the statue of the broken Buddha and started chanting his scriptures. Outside the temple, Wang Ku dragged the two of them into the forest. Wang Ku, what are you doing? It's already dark. Can't we rest for the night and leave tomorrow? Zhang Xinxiu was confused. Wang Ku, did you discover something bad? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao knew Wang Ku very well. With his cowardly personality, he would not run away in such a hurry unless there was great danger. Wang Ku was about to speak when a woman's voice came from the side. Yeah, what secret did you discover? Why don't you tell me? The woman's voice had a hint of viciousness. The three of them turned around and saw the girl in yellow putting down a spatula and clenching her fists. Ka la 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 la. The girl in yellow cracked her knuckles. Her face was ferocious, and she smiled evilly. It was as if she was going to kill the three of them. P.S. End of the night. Chapter 225. Demon Subduing Temple. Behind the demon subduing temple, there was a kitchen. The girl in yellow had been cooking here. However, this kitchen was a little special. It was filled with rice bowls and iron pots. They all used dirty rice bowls and iron pots that hadn't been washed. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinqiu were washing the pots and dishes with the stream water. Wang Ku's complexion was still fine, but Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu's faces were all bruised and swollen, as if they had been ruthlessly beaten up. I told you not to be angry with her. You just had to provoke her. Look, you're in for it. You were beaten up for nothing, and you still have to wash the pots and dishes. F***CK. Wang Ku cursed. How would I know that crazy woman is so strong? I thought I could withstand it, since I recovered some of my dermic powers. Who knew that her fists are so strong? Zhang Xinqiu said angrily. She's over 100 years old. How old are you? Wang Ku said disdainfully. Then why did she hit me? I didn't resist. Zhang Jingdao covered his face and said gloomily. You said something you shouldn't have. Wang Ku sighed. I didn't say anything. I saw her walking over angrily, so I said that I promised to keep it a secret. I won't tell her husband that she touched your chest muscles. Why did she hit me? I told you to keep it a secret. Zhang Jingdao rubbed his swollen right eye. That sentence of yours is the one that got us killed. F***CK. Don't you know that you didn't say it out loud? Why did you have to say that she was the village woman from the day? Just pretend that you didn't know her. What do we do now? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao scrubbed the pots and looked gloomy. Jessa the monk must have had 8 lifetimes of bad luck to marry such a wife. She went out during the day and made a cuckold out of him. When she came back at night to cook, she didn't even wash the pots and bowls. There were more than 100 sets of pots and bowls, but she never washed them. She is gentle and virtuous in front of Jessa the monk. Look behind her. Zhang Jingdao scolded angrily. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinqiu glanced at Zhang Jingdao's back, but did not say anything. They continued to wash the dishes silently. What are you doing? Why aren't you saying anything? Didn't you feel what I said just now? Look at what that little girl behind you is doing. Zhang Jingdao scolded. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinqiu still ignored him. We've already seen the girl behind you. Zhang Jingdao suddenly had a bad premonition, and the hairs on his back stood on end. He turned his head in horror and immediately saw the yellow-clothed girl with her hands on her hips, coldly looking at him. Who did you say had 8 lifetimes of bad luck? The yellow-clothed girl said coldly. I. Zhang Jingdao widened his eyes in horror. That punch just now wasn't enough, was it? You actually dared to slander me. Damn it, I've been suppressing my anger for the past 6 months, and you still dare to slander me? You're courting death. The yellow-clothed girl glared. Boom! Ah! Zhang Jingdao screamed, and his left eye turned black and swollen. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinqiu's expressions stiffened, and they lowered their heads to continue washing the dishes. Damn it, this neurotic girl is also a nascent soul realm cultivator. Who can stop her now? Miss, no, madam, I said the wrong thing. Please don't hit me. Zhang Jingdao said in horror. Humph, my husband had just bowed to heaven and earth, and then he ran off to become a monk. Damn it, we haven't even consummated our marriage. And he already became a monk? He even told me to find someone else to marry, saying that we're not fated in this life. Then he kept pissing me off, and he's been pissing me off for more than 100 years. I just wanted to touch a few young men's muscles to satisfy my craving. So what? Wasn't he the one who asked me to look for it? I'm just touching, not playing with anything else. What the F***ck? Was this called cuckolding him? If he doesn't allow me to touch him, then let me touch him. If he doesn't allow me to touch him, then why can't I touch someone else? I'm a vegetarian every day. Can't I even add a little oil? The yellow-clothed girl glared at Zhang Jingdao and began to punch and kick him again. All right. Great aunt, you can say whatever you want. If he doesn't want you to touch him, I will. Stop hitting me, will you? I'm innocent. Zhang Jingdao immediately begged for mercy. You want to take advantage of me when you're so fat? Bah! The yellow-clothed girl spat. Zhang Jingdao. Senior, Zhang Jingdao doesn't know any better. Please give Zhang Xinqiu some face. Forget it, don't hit him anymore. If you hit him again, he won't look human anymore. Wang Ku advised. Yes. Give Zhang Xinqiu some face. Don't hit me anymore. At most, I'll let Zhang Xinqiu touch you a few more times. Zhang Jingdao begged for mercy. Zhang Xinqiu's face darkened. What does this have to do with me? The yellow-clothed girl finally stopped punching and looked at Wang Ku. Senior, don't look at me. I get nervous when you look at me. Look at Zhang Xinqiu. He's better. His chest muscles are bigger. Wang Ku immediately diverted the trouble. T Wang Ku. Your chest is bigger than mine. Why are you looking at me? Zhang Xinqiu exclaimed. The yellow-clothed girl stared at Wang Ku. Did you see something? See what? Wang Ku was puzzled. My husband's other identity, the yellow-clothed girl said coldly. No, definitely not. We still respect Master Jessa very much. We're friends, Wang Ku immediately said with a serious expression. T. You shouted, lust the moment you entered the demon-subduing temple. You shouted it, and so did this fatty. The yellow-clothed girl glared at them. We got the wrong person. We found out later that it was a misunderstanding. Wang Ku immediately explained. Don't try to play dumb. I'm telling you, if anyone dares to spread rumors that my husband is a lust, I'll beat you to death. The yellow-clothed girl clenched her fists so tightly that her knuckles cracked. Wang Ku and the other two were speechless. So, you're not afraid that the news of you cheating on Jessa will leak. You're afraid that will leak that he's a lust. Don't worry, I won't say anything. If it does, just look for the two of them. Wang Ku immediately nodded. I won't say anything either. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu glared at Wang Ku and shouted. The yellow-clothed girl stared at the three of them for a while. That's good. Wash these pots and bowls, and you may leave. Thank you, Senior. The three of them immediately nodded. Senior, have you used these pots and bowls in the past few months? Why don't you wash them yourself? Wang Ku asked the yellow-clothed girl. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu's faces darkened. She was an original infant stage cultivator. She was a little lazy and didn't like to wash dishes. Why did you ask? Why should I wash them? It's not like I can't afford new ones. The yellow-clothed girl glared at them. If you can afford new ones, then don't take these used ones. Why do you still want to wash them? Wang Ku asked. My husband ate and used these. I have to keep them well in the future. Wash them. You must wash them. You can only leave after you wash them clean. The yellow-clothed girl glared at them. Senior, you have to keep them as a memento. But if you wash them clean, how are you going to remember them? The rice crust in these pots is a record of your hard work for Master Jessa. You shouldn't wipe them clean. You can show them to Master Jessa in the future so that he can understand your hard work. Also, don't you want to miss them? Look, The rice grains on these bowls and chopsticks are still stained with Master Jessa's saliva. Once you wash them off, how are you going to remember your love? Wang Ku advised. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu glared at Wang Ku. How can you say something so shameless? You just don't want to wash the pots and bowls, right? The yellow-clothed girl frowned and pondered. Senior, pots and bowls are still original and have a memento value. Once you wash them clean, they will lose their value. Anyway, they are worthless. I think you should keep them, Wang Ku said. What you said makes sense. The yellow-clothed girl nodded. Why don't we leave it at that? It's getting late. We won't delay you and your wife from your activities tonight. We'll be on our way earlier. I wish Master Jessa can return to the secular world soon and marry you again. Wang Ku clasped his hands together. A glint of anticipation flashed across the yellow-clothed girl's eyes. Suddenly, she raised her eyebrows and looked at the sky in shock. Before the sky turned dark, Tianjin stepped on a red-crowned crane and arrived at the place where Wang Ku and Zhang Xinxiu had fought. The huge explosion created a huge crater. Tianjin touched the marks in the crater and frowned. This shouldn't be. How can Wang Ku and Zhang Xinxiu withstand a battle of this level? It's here. It's definitely here. However, they should have left by now. The red-crowned crane flapped its wings. There are no corpses around. They might still be alive. Follow me and look around, Tianjin said in a low voice. Tianjin stepped on the red-crowned crane and flew up into the sky. Elder Tian, I heard that Wang Ku saved Zhang Xinxiu before. Why are they still fighting? The red-crowned crane asked curiously. You don't know Zhang Xinxiu. He is a young master from the Shirwan Mountains. He is extremely proud. He was defeated by Wang Ku. Even though Wang Ku saved him, he is still unconvinced. I think he will beat Wang Ku up, but won't kill Wang Ku, Tianjin said. Oh, why? The red-crowned crane was puzzled. Pedantic. What else could it be? Tianjin sneered. Pedantic? That's right. Those who follow the rules too much are pedantic. Those who fight for the right and wrong are pedantic. He doesn't know that other than black and white, there is also gray in this world. Tianjin sneered. Isn't it inappropriate to say that about Zhang Xinxiu? There's nothing wrong with it. With Zhang Xinxiu's personality, he will easily be at a disadvantage. At the very least, he will definitely be at a disadvantage when facing Wang Ku. I don't know how this battle will end, but I dare say that with Zhang Xinxiu's pedantic personality, he will definitely be at a disadvantage. Tianjin said coldly. There's a light over there. It looks like a rundown temple. Immediately, a man and a crane flew in that direction. I think it's the Fiend Suppression Temple. I heard that Zhang Lier broke through there last time. Then, there's a neurotic monk living there. He disappeared again. Tianjin narrowed his eyes. Listen, is that Zhang Jingdao's scream? In the small house behind the Fiend Suppression Temple? The red-crowned crane said in shock. Zhang Jingdao's scream? Looks like we've found the right place. It should be Zhang Xinxiu beating him up, right? Tianjin's eyes lit up. Didn't you say that Zhang Xinxiu will be at a disadvantage because of his pedantic personality? But Zhang Xinxiu is stronger. Maybe he didn't lose out this time. All right, I'll go take a look. Let's see how intense the battle between Zhang Xinxiu and Wang Ku is. Tianjin sneered. As he sneered, he took a step forward and descended from the sky. Bam! Tianjin landed at the entrance of the kitchen where Wang Ku was and immediately saw the intense battle inside. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinxiu were standing next to the sink. They were holding rags and pots and bowls in their hands. They seemed to be scrubbing the pots and bowls vigorously. Tianjin was stunned when he saw that scene. Tianjin had imagined many possible scenarios. For example, Zhang Xinxiu imprison Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao and whip them, or Wang Ku imprison Zhang Xinxiu and whipped him. Zhang Xinqiu escaped and fought with Zhang Jingdao. Tianjin would never have thought that the three of them were scrubbing dishes together. Aren't you the young master of a big shot? Aren't you the deputy temple master of East Wolf Palace? Aren't you an elder of Sky Wolf sect? Why are you scrubbing dishes in front of candlelight in the middle of the night? Tianjin's emotions had been brewing for a long time. What should he do? The atmosphere was so awkward. Chapter 226. The girl in yellow was forcing Wang Ku and the other two to wash the dishes. Wang Ku persuaded the girl to keep the stains as proof of their love. Just as the four of them were discussing whether to continue washing the dishes, Tianjin suddenly descended from the sky. Tianjin was dumbfounded when he saw the scene. The four of them were also dumbfounded. Why did someone fall from the sky? He looks familiar. Wang Ke said in a daze. That's him. A few days ago, he was foaming at the mouth and running in the forest. Wang Ku, I told you that it's him. I'm not lying. Zhang Jingdao suddenly shouted excitedly. The injustice from a few days ago was finally cleared. Elder Tianjin, why are you here? Zhang Xinqiu was also stunned. Tianjin looked at the four of them in the kitchen with a strange expression. Zhang Xinqiu, aren't you looking for trouble with Wang Ku? What are you doing? Tianjin frowned and asked in confusion. Zhang Xinqiu's expression froze. Zhang Xinqiu looked at the dishcloth and plates in his hands. This did not match his status as a romantic. How could he say that? I was beaten up and forced to wash the dishes? Who are you? What are you doing in my kitchen? Can't you see that they're helping me wash the dishes? The girl in yellow glared at him. Tianjin turned around and looked at the girl in yellow carefully. The girl in yellow was quite pretty. So what if she was pretty? Why were Wang Ku and the other two washing the dishes? He's an elder of the Golden Crow sect. Zhang Xinqiu explained. Golden Crow sect. The girl in yellow frowned slightly. Elder Tian, how did you find this place? Are you looking for trouble with Wang Ku? Zhang Xinqiu frowned. After all, the crane from the Golden Crow sect had been searching for Wang Ku all this time. Zhang Xinqiu also found Wang Ku through the Crane King. Tianjin took a deep breath. That's right. I'm looking for Wang Ku. Wang Ku glared at him. Why are you looking for me? I don't even know you. You don't know me? Wang Ku, did you make it easy for me to find you? Tianjin sneered. When Wang Ku saw him sneer, he immediately felt that he did not come with good intentions. Zhang Xinqiu, he's from your Golden Crow sect. Is he here to make trouble for me? Why are the people of your Golden Crow sect all thinking so strangely? I saved you. You fought with me just now, and that's fine. Is he here to stand up for you? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Xinqiu. Zhang Xinqiu frowned and said, Elder Tian, what's the matter? It's a private matter between Wang Ku and me. Zhang Xinqiu, don't worry about it. Tianjin shook his head. I don't even know you. What private matters could there be? Did he just call you Tianjin? You called him Elder Tianjin? Can you not disturb us while we're washing the dishes? We're very busy. Wang Ke said with a frown. Tianjin was speechless. I'm here to King kill you. And you say I'm disturbing you while you're washing the dishes? Forget it. You don't have to wash the dishes. If there's anything, follow me outside. You don't have to wash the dishes here, said the girl in yellow. The girl in yellow was afraid of trouble and wanted to live in seclusion with Jessa the monk. She was afraid that others would find out that Jessa the monk was a lust. Therefore, the fewer people who knew, the better. Get lost. You want us to get lost? What a joke. Wang Ku could tell that Tianjin was hostile toward him. How could he leave now? Would he be caught if he went out? I feel more at ease with a female hooligan here. What are you talking about? We haven't washed the dishes yet. How can we leave just like that? Wang Ku immediately refused. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu were stunned. Didn't Wang Ku refuse to wash the dishes just now? What's the meaning of this? Wang Ke gave Zhang Jingdao a look, and Zhang Jingdao instantly understood. Yes, yes, miss, I'll keep my promise. We won't leave until we finish washing the dishes. Zhang Jingdao immediately shouted. Wang Ke was afraid that Zhang Xinxiu would not cooperate, so he immediately said, Zhang Xinxiu, do you want to be touched again? Hurry up and wash the dishes. Zhang Xinxiu's face froze. Touch my ass. You're the one who wants to be touched. Looking at the girl in yellow, Zhang Xinxiu's face froze. Miss, I think it's better if I help you wash the dishes. We're even after washing the dishes. Don't come looking for me. There's no need for you to wash the dishes. He said that the dishes bear witness to our love. There's no need to wash them, said the girl in yellow with a frown. We have to wash them. We have to wash them. I said the wrong thing just now. We'll wash them for you now. Wang Ke persuaded. That's right. Miss, look at how swollen Zhang Xinxiu and I are. Why don't you let me wash them? I guarantee that I'll be cleaner than them. Zhang Jingdao immediately said. Zhang Jingdao also understood Wang Ke's thoughts. Nothing good would come out of leaving with Tianjin, so it was better to stay here. The girl in yellow had a complicated expression. Beside her, Elder Tianjin's eyes were wide open as he tried to analyze the scene in front of him. The three of them are fighting to wash the dishes for the girl in yellow? Bear witness to our love? Why are you so swollen? Why do you insist on washing when you don't want to? TSK, is it because it's too dark here and I can't see clearly? Tianjin was confused. With that said, Tianjin waved his hand, took out a luminous pearl, and shone it at the girl in yellow. What are you doing? The girl in yellow was shocked. I want to see how beautiful you are to make Zhang Xinxiu, Wang Ke, and Zhang Jingdao fight so hard for you. They even lowered their status to wash the dishes for you. They even fought each other until their faces were swollen. Tianjin said curiously, Fight for me? The girl in yellow was stunned. What do you mean? Although she's beautiful, she's not so alluring. What do you see in her? Zhang Xinxiu, you're from the Shirwan Mountains and have seen the world. Why are you so mesmerized by her? Tianjin looked at Zhang Xinxiu curiously. Zhang Xinxiu's face froze. Which eye of yours saw that I was mesmerized by this girl in yellow? Amitabha. Benefactors, I heard you talking. Are you still here? Jessa the monk's curious voice suddenly came from the demon-subduing temple. A monk. Tianjin looked at the demon-subduing temple in surprise. Was there really a monk? Husband, it's all right. They'll leave soon. You can continue reciting your scriptures. You don't have to come over. The girl in yellow shouted anxiously. The girl in yellow was afraid that Tianjin would see Jessa's face again, so she shouted anxiously, Amitabha, all right, I have a scripture to recite. Jessa the monk said from the other side, Husband, take your time. There's no hurry. The girl in yellow shouted. After the yellow dress girl said that, Tianjin glared at her. You have a husband? And a monk? Tianjin was shocked. What's wrong? Can't I? The girl in yellow felt uncomfortable. It's not that you can't, but you already have a husband. Why are you seducing them? Tianjin was confused. Who's seducing them? The girl in yellow was indignant. Isn't that enough? They were jealous of you. No, they fought to wash the dishes. They even fought each other until their faces were swollen. They even said that they were witnessing love. How did you mesmerize them? Tianjin could not understand. Do you think they are wooing me? Ha 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 ha. The girl in yellow suddenly laughed happily. What are you laughing at? Tianjin was puzzled. No, you're right. Ha ha ha. When did the Golden Crow sect have a retard? Ha ha ha. The girl in yellow laughed. Tianjin's face darkened. You're the retard. Do you have a death wish? Zhang Xinxiu, you are the young master of the Golden Crow sect. How did you get mesmerized by such a woman? She has a husband who's a monk? Tianjin looked at Zhang Xinxiu in shock. That's enough. Elder Tian, what are you doing here? You're spouting nonsense the moment you arrive. Zhang Xinxiu glared. Tianjin endured the strange feeling and looked deeply at Zhang Xinxiu. This young master's taste was really unique. Tianjin turned his head and looked at Wang Ku again. Wang Ku, you've made it difficult for me to find you. All right, I'm not going to care about your bullshit. Wang Ku, don't force me to take action. Come with me. You're here for Wang Ku? You gave me a fright. I thought you were looking for me. Zhang Jingdao immediately hid to the side. Wang Ku frowned and looked at Tianjin. Elder Tian, I'm not familiar with you. Why are you looking for me? Can't we talk here? Did you obtain any merit when you killed 750 fiend cultist traders in the Heavenly Lightning Fiend slaying array? Tianjin said coldly. It was as though he had taken Wang Ku's life. Yes, everyone saw it. I'm an orthodox disciple. How can I not obtain merit when I slay a fiend? Wang Ku said directly. I was there at the time. I saw with my own eyes something that others don't understand. Do you want me to continue? I gave you some face. Don't force me to not give you face. Now come with me. I can guarantee that you won't be in any danger. I can even help you get rid of the Golden Crow sect disciples in Qingjing. Tianjin sneered. The Golden Crow sect disciples in Qingjing? Oh, so it was you who encouraged Amethyst's grandnephew to continue causing trouble in Qingjing? Wang Ku said angrily. It was me. Come with me. I have something to talk to you about. Don't worry, I won't kill you. As long as you're obedient. Tianjin invited. Tianjin thought that by hinting that Wang Ku was a demon, Wang Ku would be afraid and obey him. No, we still have to wash the pots and dishes. Wang Ku rejected immediately. Tianjin's face froze. Wash the pots and dishes my ass. Are you willing to give up your life just to pursue this girl in yellow? I don't want you to wash them anymore. Just leave, the girl in yellow said. How can we do that? Wang Ku said anxiously. I said no, so no. The girl in yellow stared at him. Wang Ku's face froze. I refuse to leave because I can see that Tianjin is trying to harm me. You're also a big shot. Can't you protect us? Miss, in any case, the few of us have been intimate with you. Are you just going to watch him take us away? Wang Ku immediately said anxiously. Tianjin stared at them. You guys have been intimate with this monk's wife? What a mess. Looks like I didn't see wrongly. Damn it. There's something wrong with your taste. Also, the monk in the rundown temple doesn't know about this, right? We only touched a few times. How is that intimate? The girl in yellow stared at him. Touched a few times? Tianjin was stunned. Isn't this girl in yellow a little too shameless? How can she say something like that in front of everyone? All right, cut the crap. Wang Ku, are you leaving or not? Tianjin said coldly. I'm not leaving. I want to stay and wash the dishes for you. Wang Ku shook his head. Tianjin's face darkened. Do you want to die? Fine, I'll fulfill your wish. Elder Tian, why can't you say it in front of us? Why do you insist on taking Wang Ku away? Zhang Xinxiu asked with a frown. Zhang Xinxiu, you'd better mind your own business. If your sister finds out that the three of you are fooling around here, she'll beat you to death, Tianjin said in a low voice. Who's fooling around? Speak clearly. Zhang Xinxiu glared at him angrily. Do I even need to say it? This girl in yellow is obviously a fickle liar. Why are you still helping her wash the dishes? Tianjin said disdainfully. Who are you calling fickle? The girl in yellow said angrily. You don't know what you're talking about. Miss, I advise you to behave yourself. There are some people you can't afford to offend. If you deceive their feelings, you'll die a horrible death. Tianjin sneered. Say that again. The girl in yellow clenched her fists and glared at Tianjin. He glaring at me? Do you think I'm afraid of you? Are you trying to scare me with your fancy moves? You don't know your place. Why don't you try hitting me? Tianjin sneered. Elder Tian, what are you doing? Zhang Xinxiu asked worriedly. Zhang Xinxiu, don't think that I'm trying to break you up. Don't touch a woman like her. She's not worthy of you. I'm doing this for your own good. One day, you'll be grateful to me. Your sister will be grateful to me too. Tianjin said in a low voice. I'm not worthy of him? Who do you think he is? Old man, don't blame me for hitting you if you continue to spout nonsense. The girl in yellow glared at him. Come on. Why don't you try hitting me? What a joke. Tianjin sneered. Bam. The girl in yellow threw a punch and landed it on Tianjin's abdomen. The sound of the collision was like a clap of thunder that reverberated through the night sky. Wang Ku and the other two widened their eyes. They saw Tianjin's body slowly curl up as he stared at the girl in yellow. His body was trembling like a sieve as blood flowed from his mouth. That punch caused Tianjin to curl up and fall to the ground. His eyes were wide open and his mouth was wide open, but no sound came out. His lips were trembling nonstop as blood continued to spurt out. That punch should have ruptured his intestines, right? Wang Ke said in horror. Judging from the way he's trembling so much that he can't even make a sound, his internal organs should have been displaced. Zhang Jindao nodded. Elder Tianjin, why did you provoke this girl? Zhang Xinxiu asked in confusion. That's right. Why did you ask her to punch you? Wang Ku asked curiously. Tianjin curled up on the ground as his body trembled. He glared at the three of them. You set me up? Why didn't you tell me that she's in the nascent soul realm? Why didn't you tell me that she has the strength of a demonic beast's fist? Uft. P.S. Explode tomorrow. Chapter 227. In the small kitchen behind the fiend subduing temple, Tianjin clutched his stomach and spat out blood as he trembled in pain. How did this happen? How did a nascent soul cultivator with the strength of a monster appear? Let me try hitting you? I've never met such an unreasonable request in my life. The girl in yellow looked at Tianjin strangely. May I ask who you are? Who are you? Uft. Tianjin spat out blood in shock. How unlucky was he today? How did this happen? Expert my ass. Now tell me, who's the fickle one? The girl in yellow clenched her fists and said fiercely. Tianjin looked at Wang Ku and the other two, especially Zhang Xinxiu and Zhang Jindao's bruised and swollen faces. You didn't fight to wash the dishes for her. You were forced to wash the dishes after she hit you? Tianjin looked at the three of them. That's right. What else do you think? Zhang Xinxiu nodded. Tianjin was speechless. Damn it, why didn't you say so earlier? Did all of you fall into the hands of this hag? I wasn't hit. I volunteered to wash the dishes. Wang Ku interjected. Volunteered? Tianjin was stunned. That's right. I didn't want to be hit when I saw how powerful this lady's fists were, so I volunteered to wash the dishes. Why did you volunteer to be hit by her? Wang Ke asked. Tianjin was speechless. Volunteered my ass. I was tricked by you. You haven't said anything yet. Who are you calling fickle? The girl in yellow stared at him with her hands on her hips. I've lost today. I apologize for what I said just now. Fellow Taoist, may I know your name? Tianjin held his stomach as he looked at the yellow-dressed girl. Did you say something wrong? Don't be so mean in the future. You might suffer retribution. The girl in yellow glared at him. Yes. Tianjin said gloomily. Although Tianjin nodded in agreement, his heart was filled with anger. Tianjin was a vengeful person. That punch had not only humiliated him, but it had also displaced his internal organs. How could he take this lying down? It's good that you know. the yellow-clothed girl said with satisfaction. Satisfied, he turned to look at Wang Ku and the others. Didn't you hear what I said just now? Don't wash any more, scram. The yellow-clothed girl glared at him and said. Just as the yellow-clothed girl's back was facing Tianjin, a glint flashed across Tianjin's eyes. A silver needle the length of a chopstick appeared in his hand. Soul-chasing bone-eroding needle. Back then, Mo Sanshan had given him 3 soul-chasing bone-eroding needles. He had used 2 of them that day, so he only had 1 left. Even a nascent soul realm cultivator would be poisoned by the soul-chasing bone-eroding needle. He had personally experienced the pain. Humph, you should have a taste of this hag too. Just as Tianjin was about to launch the soul-chasing bone-eroding needle, suddenly a voice sounded from the side. Amitabha, almsgiver, who are you trying to prick with your needles? Jessa, the monk's voice could be heard. Everyone turned to look at him. As expected, Tianjin grabbed a silver needle in the shape of a chopstick, as if he was going to throw it at the yellow-dressed girl. However, the sudden arrival of Jessa the monk interrupted him. Tianjin was interrupted. To be more precise, he was shocked. Lust for the heavens? You're not dead? Tianjin exclaimed. He could still remember Lust killing everyone on the demonic Dragon Island. He smashed the head of a nascent soul realm cultivator with 1 blow, and then Tianjin's chest with another blow. Tianjin was traumatized. He had thought that Lust Heaven was dead, but why was he here? Why? Hubby, didn't I ask you to recite the scriptures? Why are you here? The yellow-dressed girl asked gently. Tianjin glared at this hag. Damn, she called Lust Heavens her husband? Amitabha, I finished reciting the scriptures, so I came to take a look. I saw him throwing this silver needle. I don't know what he's going to do. Jessa the monk explained. Throwing a silver needle? The yellow-dressed girl looked at him in confusion. Instantly, the 5 people in the kitchen looked at Tianjin and the silver needle in his hand. Tianjin, were you trying to sneak an attack on me? The yellow-dressed girl said fiercely. Tianjin looked at the yellow-dressed girl, then at Lust. Damn it, am I doomed today? I was beaten up by a yellow-dressed girl and now Lust? What should I do? My internal organs are still in the process of shifting. Lust kills people like flies. Am I doomed? We're asking you a question. What's the silver needle in your hand for? Is it for treatment? Acupuncture? Wang Ku asked curiously. Yes, acupuncture. I was punched by this lady just now and my whole body is in pain. I want to use acupuncture to relieve the pain, Tianjin said. You can use such a thick silver needle for acupuncture? Zhang Jingdao was shocked. Is this your secret healing technique? Zhang Xinxiu asked curiously. Tianjin was speechless. This is my first time seeing someone using a silver needle as thick as a chopstick for acupuncture. Great, let me learn something. Jessa the monk said curiously. Everyone looked at Tianjin. Tianjin held the soul-chasing bone-eroding needle and opened his mouth in shock. Why did this happen? The pain from a few days ago was still vivid in his mind. Although he had been cured of the poison, the pain was still fresh in his mind. Again, why? Are you not going to give my husband face? Do you need me to help you? The yellow-dressed girl asked. Although she appeared gentle in front of Jessa the monk, she secretly glared at Tianjin fiercely. At the same time, she made a clenching fist under her sleeve. Tianjin was speechless. Come on, acupuncture, Jessa the monk said expectantly. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinxiu all came forward. Tianjin was severely injured. He was like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. He could not resist at all. Why did this happen? Did he admit that he was going to shoot the yellow-dressed girl? Then I'd be done for immediately. With tears in his eyes, Tianjin finally pricked the needle into his stomach. Ah! Tianjin screamed in pain. The poison of the soul-chasing bone-eroding needle made Tianjun's face turn purple. However, in order to hide the poison, Tianjun had to pretend that he was enjoying it. Look, he seems to be enjoying it. Is acupuncture really that effective? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. He stabbed his stomach with a silver needle as thick as a chopstick. How is it not painful? I've learned something new today. Wang Ke said in shock. Tianjun's lips turned purple and his body trembled. He spat out blood as he looked at Wang Ke. No, it doesn't hurt. I feel much better now. He could not let the lust and the female yaksha see it. Tianjun endured the pain and put on an expression of enjoyment. Amitabha, there are all kinds of strange things in this world. I've learned something new today. Jessa the monk nodded and let go of his curiosity. Husband, didn't I tell you not to come over? You're letting others see your face again. The yellow-dressed girl was frustrated. Amitabha, it's not like my face can't be seen. So what if they see it? Jessa the monk shook his head. Tianjun endured the pain of being poisoned and looked at Jessa the monk in shock. Lest you became a monk. Amitabha, benefactor, you must have misunderstood. I'm not Lust. My Dharma name is Jessa. Sigh, a few people have mistaken me for someone else. Does that Lust really look like me? Jessa the monk asked curiously. You're not Lust? Tianjun asked in shock. Amitabha, monks don't lie. I'm a Buddhist. Why would I lie to you? Jessa the monk put his palms together. Tianjun stared at Jessa the monk. That makes sense. That Lust hated monks the most. He had killed so many of them. Why would he become a monk? Could it be that I've really misunderstood? Husband, your body is weak. You should go and rest. I'll take care of it and come to you, the yellow-dressed girl advised. It's fine. Although I can't jog, I can still walk slowly. It's fine. Jessa the monk shook his head. Tianjun stared at Jessa the monk. Not only are you not Lust, you're so weak that you can't even run? Amitabha, this doesn't affect my Buddhist heart. Jessa the monk said solemnly. Tianjun looked at the yellow-dressed girl and then at the soul-chasing bone-eroding needle in his stomach. Suddenly, the pain of being poisoned was more painful than the pain of being poisoned. I've been King lied to? You're not Lust at all. Why am I hurting myself? If you're not Lust, you should have said so earlier. You should have said so earlier. Even if I was punched, I would still have the strength to fight against this female demon. What's happening now? I've been poisoned again and there's no antidote? Only Mo Sanchon has it. I'm leaving first. I want to return to Dragon Immortal Town. I want to return to Dragon Immortal Town. Hurry, hurry. Tianjun crawled up from the ground with difficulty. Amitabha, sir, you look like you're in pain. Why don't you treat your wounds and perform some acupuncture before leaving? Jessa, the monk advised kindly. No. Little Crane, come and pick me up. Bring me back to Dragon Immortal Town. Hurry! Tianjun was foaming at the mouth as he shouted at the sky. The crane circled in the sky for a while and was in a dilemma. After all, the Crane King had ordered not to reveal Zhang Xinqi's whereabouts. It was greedy for the elixir and disobeyed the order. If it went down, wouldn't it be exposed? What should it do? Little Crane, come quickly! Tianjun shouted gloomily. The crane in the sky was gloomy for a while, but eventually flew down. After all, it was definitely going to be in trouble. It would be better if it was protected by Tianjun. Elder Tianjun, you said you wanted to talk to me about something. Can you tell me about it first? Wang Ke suddenly shouted. Tianjun looked at Wang Ke with a terrible expression. I was going to teach you a lesson before forcing you to be my informant. But now, the poison in my body has deepened. What should I say? We'll talk about it in Qingjing. Tianjun said with difficulty as his body was in pain. Aren't you going to evacuate the disciples of the Golden Crow sect? Tianjun, how did I offend you? Why are you picking on me? Wang Ke felt uncomfortable. How did you offend me? Tianjin looked at the soul-chasing bone eroding needle in his stomach with a terrible expression. This was the second time. This was the second time. Go, hurry up. Bring me to Dragon Immortal Town. Hurry. Tianjin said pitifully. Screech. The crane was about to fly up into the sky. Smack! The girl in yellow suddenly grabbed the crane by its neck and stopped it from leaving. Master, what are you? Tianjin asked in confusion. You haven't finished talking. Why are you leaving? The girl in yellow stared at him. Then what do you want to say? I want to go back. I'm in a hurry. Tianjin said as he endured the poison in his body. Tianjin didn't dare to let everyone know that the silver needle was poisoned. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to leave today. He could only endure silently. Let me ask you, what did you see when you came to the demon suppression temple today? The girl in yellow stared at Tianjin and asked, Me? I didn't see anything. I don't know anything. Tianjin said immediately, All right, you better remember this. If anyone misunderstands my husband and comes to investigate, I'll hold you responsible. The girl in yellow said coldly, All right. If I tell anyone, I'll die a horrible death. Tianjin immediately swore. If he delayed any longer, he would die from the poison. Okay. The girl in yellow released her grip. Screech! The crane carried Tianjin up into the sky and disappeared into the night sky. Wang Ku and the other two watched Tianjin leave in confusion. Zhang Xinxiu, is there something wrong with your golden crow sex elder Tianjin's brain? Wang Ku asked curiously. What do you mean? Why did he come in such a hurry? He let someone punch him and healed himself with acupuncture. Why did he leave in such a hurry? You can't leave after you've made things clear with me. Why did he have to drag us all the way to Qingjing? Wang Ke said gloomily. He seems to have been poisoned? Zhang Xinxiu frowned. What do you mean by poisoned? Who poisoned him? Don't talk nonsense. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Xinxiu. That's right. The last time I saw him, he was like this too. He was foaming at the mouth as he ran away in a hurry. He wasn't poisoned. There must be something wrong with his brain. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. P.S. First update. Chapter 228. Dragon Immortal Town. Mo Sanshan's courtyard. Mo Sanshan looked at Tianjin, who had turned black all over. What are you doing? Are you poisoned by the soul-chasing bone-eroding needles again? I gave you the soul-chasing bone-eroding needles to stab Wang Ku. Why did you stab yourself again? Mo Sanshan's face twitched. Detoxify the poison first. Quick, detoxify the poison first. Tianjin's face had turned purple from the poison. Mother****, I only gave you a total of 3 soul-chasing corpse needles. You said that the first 2 were like boomerangs that flew back. What a ridiculous excuse. What's going on this time? Mo Sanshan asked doubtfully. Mo Sanshan gently pulled out the needles and applied the antidote to Tianjin's wound. TSK, that's not right. The angle at which the soul-chasing bone-eroding needles pierced your stomach. It seems like you stabbed yourself? Mo Sanshan looked at the wound in shock. Tianjin, I was **king fooled. I was scared. But how could I say that? Tianjin, tell me clearly. Did you hurt yourself both times? Mo Sanshan stared at Tianjin with his eyes wide open. I was careless. Tianjin smiled bitterly. **T. You know how powerful my soul-chasing bone-eroding needles are, so you tried to detoxify it. You want to detoxify my soul-chasing bone-eroding needles, right? You want to deal with me after you detoxify it, right? Mo Sanshan said angrily. Tianjin, you want to deal with me, and you want me to continue detoxifying you? Dream on. Mo Sanshan said angrily. Tianjin, demon subduing temple. Wang Ku and the rest watched as Tianjin left. They returned to the previous topic. Should they wash the pots and bowls? Wang Ke, what are you doing? Jessa, the monk, asked curiously. We're washing. Zhang Jingdao was about to speak. They found some pots and bowls from somewhere. They want to borrow our kitchen to wash them. The girl in yellow interrupted. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Didn't you ask us to wash them? Weren't these pots and bowls yours? How did it become ours? The yellow-clothed girl glared at the three of them. Wang Ku was the first to comprehend it. That's right. I'll borrow your precious land to wash the dishes. Sorry to bother you, Wang Ku immediately said. Jessa, the monk, must not have known that the yellow-clothed girl did not wash the dishes after meals. The yellow-clothed girl did not want her image as a good wife and mother to be ruined. Wang Ku's perfect explanation made the yellow-clothed girl's eyes light up. She gave Wang Ku a look of great praise. Wash the dishes? What are you doing? Jessa asked in confusion. Oh, we just left and picked up these pots and bowls on the road. They were a little dirty and even had mold growing on them. But the pots and bowls were fine. I suggested that we wash them and sell them at the market. We should be able to get some money. The three of us can use this money to have some fun, Wang Ku explained. Jessa, the monk, widened his eyes. Aren't you the temple master of the Sky Wolf sect? Why are you so poor? You must be so poor that you can't even get half a kilogram of spirit stones if you sell all the pots and bowls. You three disciples of the immortal sects have been working here for half a day. We're thrifty. Wasting is shameful. Do you like to waste things? Wang Ku explained. Ba was wrong. Almsgiver Wang Ku, you're so understanding. Jessa the monk took a deep breath to show that he had good morals. You're the temple master of the Sky Wolf sect? The yellow-clothed girl suddenly widened her eyes and looked at Wang Ku. Yes. Wang Ku nodded. Deputy. He's the deputy temple master, Zhang Jingdao added. The yellow-clothed girl had a strange look on her face. Since when did the Sky Wolf sect become so foul? How can you be the temple master with your cultivation level? Miss, are you familiar with the Sky Wolf sect? Wang Ku was stunned. Not familiar. I've only heard about it. Don't tell me about the Sky Wolf sect. I don't want to hear about it. The yellow-clothed girl immediately shook her head like a rattle-drum. Not familiar? Then forget it. Wang Ku nodded. Then we'll take our leave too, Zhang Xinxiu immediately said. The yellow-clothed girl was the one who urged them to leave. Why was she wasting her breath now? Let's go. Hey, aren't you going to wash the pots and bowls? Jessa the monk asked curiously. The four of them froze. Wang Ku and the other two looked at the yellow-clothed girl. It's all your fault. Why did you lie? Now you're in trouble. We have to make up for it with a bunch of lies. What should we do now? To wash or not to wash? The four of them were conflicted. Fortunately, Wang Ku was more shameless. Master, would you like to join us too? Wang Ku went forward and invited him. Jessa, the monk's face froze. Ba, I suddenly remembered that I have some scriptures to recite. I won't be able to help you. Goodbye. Washing pots and bowls with you? What a joke. I'm an enlightened monk. How can I do such a thing? Master, if you have something to do, forget it. Wang Ku waved his hand. The yellow-clothed girl, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinxiu immediately gave Wang Ku a look of praise. Damn, he managed to fool them. Great. Just as the four of them were feeling proud and Wang Ku and the other two were about to leave. Kaboom! A bolt of lightning descended from the sky and struck Jessa the monk's head. Jessa the monk, who had been walking unsteadily not far away, suddenly fell to the ground. What's this? Are we being struck by lightning for meddling in other people's business? Zhang Jingdao asked in shock. Jessa the monk was struck by lightning? How did this happen? There aren't any dark clouds tonight? Zhang Xinxiu asked in shock. Husband. The yellow-clothed girl immediately pounced on him in fear. Someone's here. Wang Ke looked at the sky in shock. Everyone looked up and saw a figure floating in midair. He was dressed in a Taoist robe and looked extremely majestic. He was looking down at everything below him. The Golden Crow sect leader, Purple Mountain? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Sect leader? Why are you here? Zhang Xinqiu asked in shock. Could it be Tianjun who just left? Did he return to the Golden Crow sect to seek revenge? *CK, he was too petty. This lady had only punched him once, and he was the one who asked her to do it. He had already done the acupuncture, but he was shameless enough to call for someone to take revenge? Zhang Xinqiu, aren't the people of the Golden Crow sect too hypocritical? Wang Ke said in shock. *T. Tianjin doesn't represent all the disciples of the Golden Crow sect. Zhang Xinqiu shouted. Not far away, the yellow-clothed girl checked on Jessa the monk. After making sure that he was still alive, she heaved a sigh of relief. Bastard! How dare you strike my husband? Who wants to die? The yellow-clothed girl roared. Raising her head, the yellow-clothed girl immediately saw the Purple Mountain in midair. I've waited so long to be reunited with my husband. It's only been half a year, and someone's already here to hurt my husband. You're courting death. The yellow-clothed girl shouted angrily. In midair, Purple Mountain held a horsetail whisk in his hand and looked coldly at the yellow-clothed girl and Jessa the monk, who was struck by lightning. Immeasurable heavenly lord, I heard the message from the crane and came to take a look. I didn't expect to see you lust. You're still alive. Purple Mountain said coldly. Sect leader, you've misunderstood. He's Master Jessa. He. Zhang Xinqiu shouted. However, before he could finish, he saw the yellow-clothed girl rush into the sky. Lady, be careful. He's the sect leader of the Golden Crow sect, a top nascent soul cultivator. Wang Ke shouted. This girl is doomed. She's too reckless. There's a gap between nascent soul cultivators too. How dare she rush up so recklessly? Zhang Zhengdao asked curiously. No, look. Zhang Xinqiu cried out in alarm. The yellow-clothed girl in midair suddenly threw a punch. Boom! A huge yellow fist aura seemed to have appeared in the void and rushed towards the Purple Mountain. Purple Mountain didn't care at first, but when the energy fist was in front of him, his expression changed, and he swung his horsetail whisk. Zi Zhongshan's horsetail whisk exploded. Purple Mountain made a prompt decision and waved his hand. A huge lightning ball burst out from his palms and rushed toward the yellow-clothed girl's fist. A loud explosion sounded in the air. The huge light was so dazzling that Wang Ku and the other two couldn't open their eyes. The terrifying air wave blew the surrounding trees down. Boom! After the loud explosion, Purple Mountain and the yellow-clothed girl immediately retreated a distance. Purple Mountain's expression changed. Who are you? I'm your grandmother. The yellow-clothed girl said hatefully. Such brute strength. You're Gong Wei, the South Wolf sect leader of the Sky Wolf sect? Purple Mountain's expression changed. Who I am is none of your business. Who told you to hurt my husband? What kind of sect leader are you? Damn it, are all the people of the Golden Crow sect dead? Do you only know how to launch sneak attacks? The yellow-clothed girl glared angrily. Wang Ke's eyes widened. No way. South Wolf sect leader Gong Wei? Damn it, didn't Master say it was hard to find him? I found him just like that. Not long ago, Chen Tianyuan had given Wang Ke a mission to find South Wolf sect leader Gong Wei within 2 years and ask him to return to the Sky Wolf sect to prepare for the succession. Wang Ke had just put up a missing person notice. He thought it would take a long time to find him, but now he found him? Was it real? Humph, Gong Wei, you're the South Wolf sect leader. How can you be with this evil lust? Do you know that if I tell the world about you today, you'll become the enemy of the righteous path? Purple Mountain said coldly. Go ahead and tell them. I don't want to be the South Wolf sect leader at all. Purple Mountain, you attacked my husband as soon as you came. Who said he's a lust? Gong Wei glared angrily. Humph, you'll know if he is. Purple Mountain was about to pounce on the unconscious Jessa monk. Damn it, do you think I'm dead? Purple Mountain, don't you dare! Gong Wei glared. In an instant, Gong Wei appeared in front of Purple Mountain and punched out again. Lin Bingdo, Jia, heavenly lightning descend. Purple Mountain shouted. Rumble. Suddenly, countless heavenly lightning appeared out of thin air and blasted around the demon's suppression temple. Wang Kuo, you guys protect my husband for me. Otherwise, I'll beat you to death. Gong Wei shouted without even turning her head. The terrifying brute force of a demonic beast struck Zi Zhongshan again. Zi Zhongshan glared at her, summoning lightning, but Gong Wei's fists were strange and terrifying. In an instant, countless bolts of lightning exploded and forced Zi Zhongshan to retreat. Stubborn, Zi Zhongshan shouted. Suddenly, countless lightning bolts rained down. Mother Ker Ming is not working. You hit my husband, I'll kill you. Gong Wei shouted angrily. Rumble. In the center of the thunderstorm, rumbling sounds could be heard. Wang Ku and the other two had already carried the unconscious Jessa to the side. The three of them looked at the nascent soul realm battle in the sky in shock. No wonder Master chose Gong Wei. Damn it, this woman is terrifying when she's ruthless. Wang Ku said in shock. Even the sect master can't withstand the power of this fist? It seems that she really showed mercy to us before. Zhang Xinxiu said in shock. Zhang Xinxiu, can't you talk nicely as the sect master of the Golden Crow sect? Can't you just sit down and talk? Why are you fighting as soon as you come? Wang Ku asked curiously. I don't know. Zhang Xinxiu said with a strange expression. This Purple Mountain, TSK, seems like he's not a good person either. Wang Ku said with an ugly expression. Damn it, those who fight with the Heavenly Wolf sect are all bad people? Wang Ku, don't slander the sect master of the Golden Crow sect. Zhang Xinxiu glared. See for yourself. More than half a year ago, Purple Mountain and Lust were wearing the same pants and sticking together like glue. Now, they want to kill each other as soon as they see each other. Is this kind of person a good person? Wang Ku glared. Bullshit! When did the sect master and Lust stick together like glue? Zhang Xinxiu glared. Weren't the two of them together when we killed Devil Lord last time? Wang Ku asked. Last time? Zhang Xinxiu's expression stiffened. Purple Mountain and Lust did work together to kill Devil Lord last time. But I don't know what happened either. Wang Ku, why don't we run now? Zhang Jingdao added. Run. Wang Ku was stunned. Yeah, it's none of our business if they fight to the death. It's fine as long as we don't get beaten up. Let's go. Zhang Jingdao said. If it were any other time, Wang Ku would have agreed. However, at this moment, Wang Ku shook his head. No, I have something to talk to the South Wolf sect master about later. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu stared at Wang Ku. Something? That Gong Wei will only do 3 things to you. Force you to wash the dishes, beat you up, or touch your chest. Which one do you choose? P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 229. Outside the demon subduing temple. Zi Chongshan, you old fart. Not only did you knock my husband unconscious, you even bombed his temple? If I don't avenge my husband today, I'll be letting down all the anger I've been holding in for the past 6 months. Go to hell. Gong Wei roared. You crazy woman, are you done yet? Lin Bing Dojia, Lightning River. Zi Chongshan shouted. Rumble. Lightning rained down from the sky. In the middle of the thunderstorm, Gong Wei and Zi Chongshan were engaged in a fierce battle. In an instant, the surrounding forest was devastated. Lightning struck everywhere. sending rocks and debris flying everywhere. Even the demon-subduing temple was destroyed by the thunderstorm. Wang Ku and the other two carried the unconscious Jessa the monk and retreated. Zi Chongshan is a human bomber. This bombardment nearly blew us up. Wang Ku said in astonishment. It's all because of Gong Wei's endless attacks. If she stopped, Master wouldn't have gone all out. Zhang Xinqiu frowned. *T. It's Zi Chongshan who ambushed us first. If it was me, I would do the same as Gong Wei and beat him until his mother couldn't recognize him. Wang Ku defended Gong Wei. The two of them were criticizing each other from the perspective of their respective sections. Only Zhang Jingdao, who was carrying Jessa the monk on his shoulder, suddenly widened his eyes. He's waking up. Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. So what if he's awake? Why do you look like that? Wang Ku frowned. His whole body is heating up. It's so hot. Zhang Jingdao immediately threw Jessa the monk to the ground. At that moment, red flames appeared around Jessa the monk, burning away half of his monk robes. The prayer beads in Jessa the monk's hand suddenly merged into his body. His skin slowly turned red and a blood dragon tattoo appeared on his back, swimming around his back. Master C.I. Bei, have you become a sociopath? Wang Ku glared. Jessa, the monk slowly opened his eyes. The red flames around him slowly retracted into the blood dragon tattoo. He stood up slowly with his upper body naked and looked around in confusion. Wang Ku. Jessa, the monk's eyes widened. Master Jessa, why are you so surprised? Didn't you just see Wang Ku? Zhang Zhengdao asked curiously. Why am I here? Shouldn't I be in the Blood Lotus Cave? Jessa the monk looked around. Jessa the monk saw Jessa the monk in a battle far away. This crazy woman again? And Zi Chongshan? Humph. Purple Mountain must be after my treasures. Is he chasing after me? Jessa, the monk glared. Jessa the monk, are you crazy? She's your wife. Don't you remember? Zhang Jingdao stared blankly. No, he's not Jessa the monk. He's Lust. Wang Ku's expression changed. He pulled Zhang Jingdao back. What? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Lust. Zhang Xinqiu's expression changed too. Lust squinted at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, why am I here? Tell me. Wang Ku and the rest were speechless. Why are you here? How would we know? We're just passing by. Lust, have you forgotten everything? You've been here for half a year. Wang Ku asked curiously. *T. I've just woken up. Why is my body so weak? The ethereal blood in the Blood Lotus Cave didn't heal me? Lust's expression darkened. Wang Ku and the rest looked at each other. Wang Ku, what do we do now? Has he changed into a different person? Lust doesn't remember Jessa, and Jessa doesn't remember Lust. What's going on? Zhang Jingdao was worried. This is an illness called schizophrenia. In my hometown, they would send him to the mental hospital. This is the only place where no one cares. Wang Ku explained. Where are you from? Can you treat this illness? Zhang Xinqiu was confused. I remember Jessa said that something would happen in his dreams. Lust looked like Jessa when he woke up after fainting. Why don't we try knocking him out again? Wang Ku analyzed. Knock him out? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Yes. If we knock him out, he might turn back into Jessa the monk when he wakes up. Wang Ku said. Wang Ku, is this a good idea? Zhang Xinqiu asked curiously. That's what I used to see on TV. Let's give it a try. Wang Ku said. Give it a try? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu were confused. They felt that it was not a good idea. Wang Ku cut a branch from a broken tree and cut it into 3 sticks. He handed one to Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu. Knock his head, Wang Ku ordered. The 2 of them nodded. The 3 of them surrounded Lust. They looked as if they were going to knock his head. Lust's expression froze when he saw the three of them. You're just a bunch of small fries. What do you want? Humph, ignorant scoundrels. Looks like you have no respect for me at all. Look at my almighty heavenly dragon. Lust shouted and took a step forward. Almighty heavenly dragon? Wang Ku and the other two's faces changed, and they immediately became vigilant. Plop! She saw Lust Heaven stepping on a large rock and falling face down, tumbling down. Blood flowed out of his nose. Wang Ku and the other two were speechless. Gong Wei is right. He's really weak now, Wang Ku said curiously. However, he saw Lust Heaven crawling up immediately. Sensing the weakness in his body, his expression turned ugly. Dogs bullied me when I'm down. I'm Lust. How can I be fooled by you? Lust wiped the blood from his nose and said angrily, We didn't fool you. You fell on your own. Zhang Jingdao said curiously. Lust's expression was cold. He waved his hand and wiped the blood from his nose. He quickly drew a symbol in the air and made an extremely strange hand seal. With blood as a guide, I communicate with the four directions. Daluo dermic curse. Prajna Bhamiko. Lust shouted. Large amounts of red light emerged from the hand seal and rushed toward the symbol that he drew in the air. Instantly, the red light around Lust's body shone brightly. Be careful. He's going to use his ultimate move. Wang Ke shouted. The three of them were instantly on guard. After all, everyone knew how terrifying Lust was in the past. Was he going to use a dermic spell? The red light flashed for a while and then disappeared. Wang Ku and the other two were on guard. The wind was calm and the clouds were calm. A gentle breeze blew past, but there were no anomalies. Wang Ku and the other two looked at Lust in a daze. Lust was done with the battle? What ultimate move was that? Zhang Xinshu asked in confusion. You're asking me? How would I know? It seems like the ultimate move is over. Zhang Jingdao said in confusion. However, Lust Heaven, who was not far away, laughed coldly. A bunch of kids, what do you know? This is the 1,000-mile telepathy spell, although it has no attacking power. But very soon, my subordinates will. Lust was about to mock the three of them. Bam! Wang Ke's staff smashed onto Sei Yutian's head. Lust suddenly fell stiffly to the ground. He fainted. Wang Ke, what are you? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu exclaimed in shock. Wang Ke ignored them. Instead, he looked at Lust, who had fainted, with a hint of disdain on his face. If your body is weak, so be it. Don't make such a fuss. What's the point? You were still knocked down by my staff, weren't you? In the distance, Gong Wei and Zizhongshan were also enraged. Gong Wei, you can't protect Lust. Those who work with demons won't have a good ending. Today I must take down Lust. Zizhongshan glared. Take my ass. With me here, who dares to touch my husband? Also, Wang Ku and the others have already taken my husband away. They won't let my husband get hurt. Gong Wei said coldly. In your dreams, Zizhongshan was angry, but his eyes suddenly widened. Zizhongshan saw Wang Ku, Zhang Xinshu, and Zhang Jingdao surrounding Lust with wooden staffs. What were they doing? Weren't they helping Gong Wei take care of Lust? Why were they surrounding Lust? What are you dreaming about? Zizhongshan, you hurt my husband. I want you to have a taste of my fist. Gong Wei said angrily. Wait, look. Zizhongshan exclaimed. Zizhongshan then saw that in the distance, Wang Ke had knocked Lust Heaven unconscious with a single strike of his staff. What are you guys doing? Gong Wei asked you to protect Lust. How are you going to hit him? Huh? Gong Wei's fist tore Zizhongshan's sleeve apart, sending him flying again in the midst of the thunderstorm. I want to avenge my husband. Gong Wei rushed over, unwilling to give up. Boom! The battle continued. In the distant grass, Wang Ku and the others looked at the unconscious Lust. Wang Ku, what do we do now? Zhang Jingdao asked worriedly. Just wait for him to wake up. I saw on TV that people with schizophrenia switch accounts like this. No, they switch personalities like this. Wang Ku explained. You didn't knock him out, did you? What if Gong Wei blames you? Zhang Xinshu asked. Why would I? I was helping her wake up Jessa the monk. She should thank me. Wang Ku frowned. Wait, did you forget? That Zichong Shan knocked out Jessa the monk and Gong Wei's iron fists still haven't stopped. You knocked out her husband with your staff. Isn't that the same? Zhang Jingdao asked. Is it the same? Wang Ku's expression froze. It's the same. I knocked her husband out too, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ku looked at the stick in his hand, then at the mark on Lust's head. Instantly, he stuffed the stick into Zhang Jingdao's hands. Why are you giving it to me? I don't want it. Zhang Jingdao was so frightened that he threw the stick away. Zhang Xinshu looked at the stick in his hand and threw it away without hesitation. Now, the three of them had no evidence. Don't worry. When Jessa wakes up, he won't remember anything. We didn't do anything, Wang Ku said to the two of them. The two of them froze and stood a distance away from Wang Ku. You were the one who knocked him out, not us. What does this have to do with us? Wang Ku's face darkened. At this moment, a shout came from not far away. Master just sent a telepathic message. It's right here. We're not too far away. Quick, look. Someone shouted. Who? Wang Ku was stunned. Why was there someone else? He saw 5 blood-robed men standing on a big tree not far away. Wang Ku recognized one of them. Murong Guang? Wang Ku was surprised. The 5 of them looked at the unconscious Lust. Master is there. Attack! Murong Guang shouted. Whoosh! The 5 of them jumped to a spot not far away from Wang Ku. What are you doing? Zhang Xinshu glared and tried to block them. Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. Murong Guang shouted. A sword ray slashed at the 3 of them. The 3 of them were so frightened that their faces changed and they retreated. Boom! With a loud sound, a trench appeared on the ground and smoke rose. Murong Guang blocked Wang Ku and the other 2, while the other 4 blood-robed men carried Lust. Retreat! I'll bring up the rear, Murong Guang said in a low voice. Okay. The 4 blood-robed men nodded and rushed into the forest. Stop! Wang Ku exclaimed. Whoosh! Murong Guang blocked the 3 of them with another sword ray. Murong Guang, are you crazy? Wang Ku exclaimed. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 230. A group of people suddenly appeared and snatched the unconscious Lust away. Murong Guang, are you crazy? Wang Ku exclaimed. Not far away, Murong Guang's face was cold, holding a long sword in his hand as if he didn't know Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinshu, what are you waiting for? Do you want to be beaten up by Gong Wei? Wang Ku urged. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu's expressions changed. Without hesitation, they released their flying swords. Insignificant skill, you're courting death. Murong Guang shouted coldly and slashed with his long sword. Boom, boom. Suddenly, the 2 flying swords were cut in half in midair. What's going on? Murong Guang has become so fierce. My flying swords. Wang Ku, you have to reimburse me. Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Use the lightning deity whip. Hurry up. Don't let Jessa be snatched away. Wang Ku shouted. Zhang Jingdao immediately took out the lightning deity whip, and Zhang Xinshu also took out the white paper fan. Linbing Doja, wind sea barrier. Zhang Xinshu shouted. Boom! The rolling wind instantly swept toward Murong Guang. Murong Guang was instantly enveloped. At the same time, Zhang Jingdao stood aside and also swung the lightning deity whip. Wang Ku, you're not loyal. Zhang Jingdao suddenly scolded. Damn, you let us deal with Morong of Guang and you ran away yourself? Wang had run out of the range of the wind in an instant. What do you know? Wang scolded. Turning his head, Wang shouted, Gong Wei, your husband has been snatched away. Come quickly. With a loud shout, Wang circulated his quintessence, and his voice instantly rushed into the distant thunderstorm. The two of them paused and turned to look. Indeed, the 4 red-robed men had rushed into the forest, with Jessa the monk on their shoulders. Bastard, return my husband to me. Gong Wei's expression changed. Impudent. Zi Zhongshan also glared. Boom! The two of them separated from each other and instantly rushed towards the distant mountain forest. Chop! On the other side, Morong Luguang shouted and saw a sword light, instantly smashing the huge wind barrier. It even sent the lightning god whip flying. Ah! Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu were sent flying by the recoil and crashed into a large rock in the distance. Wang Ke was stunned. Murong of Guang, did you take medicine? So fierce? Murong Luguang did not pay attention to Wang Ke, but stepped straight into the forest and instantly disappeared. This Murong of Guang is so mysterious. What is he doing? Wang Ke was shocked. In an instant, the surrounding battles were all over. Zi Zhongshan and Gong Wei went to chase after the red-robed men. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu were even more bruised and swollen as they climbed up from the ruins. Ouch, my waist! Zhang Jingdao said in pain. Ouch, I knew it. Being with you guys is bad luck. Damn it. I haven't recovered yet, and now I'm even more injured. Are you guys the embodiment of disaster? Zhang Xinshu said with a pained expression. Who is the embodiment of disaster? Zhang Jingdao said unhappily. If it's not you guys, then who? Look at me! During the day, the explosion caused by the battle, I came to the demon-subduing temple to rest weakly, and then I was inexplicably beaten up by Gong Wei and forced to wash the dishes. How long has it been? I'm even more injured. Isn't this enough of a disaster? Zhang Xinshu said with a glare. From the beginning to the end, I haven't been injured. Wang Ke said from the side. Zhang Xinshu's face stiffened. Previously, when he was beaten by Gong Wei, Wang Ke admitted defeat. He used the tactic properly and was not beaten. Just now, when he was beaten by Murong of Guang, Wang Ke also hid far away and was completely fine. You. Zhang Xinshu did not know what to say for a long time. I can only say that it's your own bad luck. Also, Zhang Xinshu, you have to buck up. Wang Ke sighed. Buck up? How did I fail to buck up? What does this period of bad luck have to do with bucking up? He, Murong of Guang, is actually at the nascent soul realm? What can I do? I even used my ancestral white paper fan. His nascent soul realm strength forcefully broke it. Is it my fault? Zhang Xinshu said, unconvinced. Look for yourself. We've known each other for almost 3 years, right? Wang Ke asked. What does this have to do with anything? Zhang Xinshu was puzzled. You see, in these 3 years, all of us have grown. You're the only one playing on the ground. If you buck up and reach the nascent soul realm, then would you still be beaten by Gong Wei? Would Murong of Guang still be able to hurt you? Wang Ke asked. Zhang Xinshu's face darkened. Do you think cultivation is easy? In these 3 years, my golden core realm rose by another level. I'm already at the great circle of the golden core realm. Isn't that fast enough? Do you know how difficult it is to break through to the nascent soul realm? Your cultivation only rose by 1 level, and you have the nerve to say it. Wang Ke glared. Why are you embarrassed to say it? From the 9th level to the 10th level of the golden core realm, how many people in the world can be as fast as me? Zhang Xinshu said, unconvinced. Look at me. When I met you, I hadn't crippled my cultivation and started from scratch. Later, I crippled my cultivation and started from the 1st level of the Khanate realm. In these 3 years, I'm already at the first level of the Golden Core realm. Look at Zhang Jingdao. When I met you, he was at the Khanate realm. Now he's at the mid-level of the Golden Core realm. Both of us have broken through a major realm, but you've only broken through a minor realm. You have the nerve to say it? Wang Ku scolded. That's right, that's right. It's all your fault. If you had broken through to the nascent soul realm, I wouldn't have been injured just now. Zhang Jingdao also scolded. Zhang Xinshu glared. How can it be the same? How can it be the same? Did Zhang Jingdao cultivate by himself? Didn't Qin Tianyuan help him break through? That's still a breakthrough. Wang Ke said. Zhang Xinshu. Damn, so it's all my fault that Jessa the monk was snatched away? Breaking through from the Khanate realm to the Golden Core realm is not on the same level as breaking through from the Golden Core realm to the nascent soul realm. How can it be so easy in 3 years? Zhang Xinshu glared. Didn't your sister break through in the past 3 years? Murongguang also broke through in the past 3 years. Why is it so difficult for you? Wang Ke asked. Zhang Xinshu. Damn, so it's my fault? Wang Ke, if you have something to say, just say it to him. Don't beat around the bush. Zhang Jingdao advised. Zhang Jingdao knew Wang Ke best. He must have a motive for pushing the blame to Zhang Xinshu. Otherwise, why would he push the blame to them? All right, Jessa the monk was lost because of your incompetence. If Gong Wei finds trouble with us later, I'll admit that I'm unlucky. However, you have to do something for me. Wang Ke said. You're waiting for me here? Zhang Xinshu's expression froze. It's a small matter, a small matter. It's easy for you. Moreover, I saved your life before. Won't you give me face if I ask you for a small matter? No matter what, we've washed dishes together before. We're friends. Wang Ke smiled. And you've been touched by a woman together, Zhang Jingdao added. Wang Ke and Zhang Xinshu looked at Zhang Jingdao with dark expressions. Who asked you to add on? Tell me what it is first, Zhang Xinshu said in a low voice. It's your Golden Crow sect's elder, Tianjin. He instigated the Golden Crow sect's disciples to support a warlord from the Z family in Qingjing. He should be the grandnephew of Purple Mountain and Amethyst. If Purple Mountain and Amethyst don't care, why would Elder Tianjin care? Wang Ke frowned. Zhang Xinshu looked at Wang Ke in confusion. Qingjing is now under my cousin's control. You know that. I want to ask you for a favor. Can you ask Purple Mountain to help me resolve this matter? I don't want this to be a deadlock. After all, I've saved many Golden Crow sect's disciples. It won't look good if the Golden Crow sect's disciples make things difficult for my secular family. Isn't this repaying kindness with enmity? Wang Ke advised. Zhang Xinshu frowned in thought. Look, this is a small matter, right? You're a reputable figure in the Golden Crow sect. It shouldn't be hard to ask the sect leader for a small favor, right? It's just a small matter. Purple Zhongshan can just say hello. Wang Ke advised. This matter. Zhang Xinshu frowned slightly. It wasn't difficult, but Zhang Xinshu felt uncomfortable if he agreed just like that. Don't I care about my reputation? Look, we're not going to blame you for being a disappointment, and we've saved your life. We've washed the dishes together, and we've been naked together. We can be considered friends. This small matter is not difficult for you. I know that you must still have some resentment. What do you think? I'll let you go back to the Golden Crow sect to deal with this matter. Zhang Jingdao and I will stay here and bear the brunt of Gong Wei's anger. What do you think? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Xinshu. Zhang Xinshu's expression was strange. Wang Ke, do you want to stay and be beaten up by Gong Wei again? I don't want to. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Shut up. We're the ones who lost Jessa the monk. We should take responsibility. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. You. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke blankly. That shouldn't be. Since when did you become so responsible? You even want to stay and take the blame? Zhang Xinqiu, what do you think? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Xinqiu. Seeing that the king was going to stay behind to take the blame, Zhang Xinqiu's anger was smoothed out. All right, I'll try. Zhang Xinqiu took a deep breath. What do you mean by try? Zhang Xinqiu, you can't even handle such a small matter. How do you expect us to look at you in the future? Don't you care about your reputation? Wang Ke glared at him. Zhang Xinqiu's expression froze. All right, I'll go back and do it for you. All right, we'll be waiting for your good news. Wang Ke was overjoyed. Zhang Jingdao, who was standing at the side, had a strange look on his face. He did not say a word as he watched Wang Ke trying to fool Zhang Xinqiu. Damn it! This Wang Ke is trying to fool Zhang Xinqiu and even put Zhang Xinqiu on a pedestal. If he did not do it well, he would not be able to back down. However, it's none of my business. I'd better not kick up a fuss. Zhang Xinqiu felt that something was amiss. However, he could not figure it out. Crane King, come down and get me. Zhang Xinqiu shouted into the sky. However, the Crane King swooped down from the clouds and landed in front of Zhang Xinqiu in an instant. Young Master Zhang Xinqiu, my faction leader did not come here because of my tip-off. He came here with Elder Tianzhen. It was one of my subordinates who tipped him off. I just found out about it and rushed here. The Crane King flapped his wings and apologized. Bring me back to the faction first. Zhang Xinqiu climbed onto the Crane King's back. The Crane King was also frustrated. His subordinates did not listen to his orders this time. He did not know if he had offended this young master. Sigh. Screech. The Crane King flapped his wings and carried Zhang Xinqiu into the sky. Zhang Xinqiu, I'll be waiting for your good news. Wang Ke shouted into the sky again. After Zhang Xinqiu disappeared, Zhang Jingdao looked at him strangely. Wang Ke, are we really going to take the blame? Accept Gong Wei's punishment for us? Punishment? What punishment? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. That we lost Jessa the monk. Didn't you tell Zhang Xinqiu just now? Zhang Jingdao was surprised. Jessa the monk was lost. What does that have to do with us? It was Murong and the others who took him away. We can't defeat Murong. Under such circumstances, we still tried our best to stop them. Gong Wei should be grateful to us. Moreover, I was the one who reminded her that Jessa the monk was taken away. How can she blame us? Wang Ke glared at him. You pushed Zhang Xinqiu away so that you could stay and claim the reward? Zhang Jingdao glared at him. It depends. If Jessa the monk is taken back, we might get some benefits. If not, don't even think about it. Wang Ke waved his hand. Anyway, Gong Wei won't hit us anymore. Zhang Jingdao glared at him. Nonsense. What right does she have to hit us? Moreover, I think Gong Wei is a good person. She has never hit me before. Wang Ke said. Zhang Jingdao, she did not hit you because you are shameless. What the F***CK. P.S. I forgot to mention it again. Today is the day. Chapter 231. In the ruins of the Devil's Suppressing Temple, Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao are standing in front of the ruins of the Buddha. They are carefully staring at the pool of blood that is slowly emerging from the ground. Is the Devil's Suppressing Temple really suppressing the blood devil? Wang Ke stared at the pool of blood. What blood devil? This is just a devil seed. Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. Last time it was a devil seed of the blood devil that revived Nia Tianba. What do you mean by that? This is a life-saving spirit pill. Wang Ke stared at Zhang Jingdao. After saying that, Wang Ke took out a small jade box and stored the devil seed of the blood devil that seems to be swimming around. Wang Ke, what do you want this thing for? Do you want to become a devil? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. What do you know? This thing can save lives. In my hometown, it doesn't matter if you become a devil or not. As long as you can live forever and cure diseases, It's a good thing. It's very valuable. Wang Ke stared at him and said, You want to sell it for money? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment, Why not? Wang Ke said matter-of-factly. Zhang Jingdao was silent for a moment and suddenly said, What you said is very reasonable. If we don't use it, we can sell it to bad people. After selling it for money, the bad people will become evil devils. We can also kill devils in the name of righteous path and earn a lot of merit. This is called killing and robbing, fishing for law enforcement. It's very immoral. Wang Ke said in disdain. Only you have morals? Humph. Why is it moral for you to buy and sell devil seeds? Am I immoral? I want to see how many more devil seeds there are. Zhang Jingdao immediately pounced at the place where the devil seed just appeared. After digging for a while, Zhang Jingdao sat on the ground paralyzed. What kind of broken devil-suppressing temple is this? Such a big broken temple can only suppress one devil seed? What's going on? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Wang Ke carefully put away the blood demon's demonic seed and patted Zhang Jingdao's shoulder. My condolences. Greedy people will never have a good ending. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. You're the one who's insatiable. I haven't even gotten a single strand of hair. Why do you always succeed in scraping me? Humph, Wang Ke, don't be too pleased with yourself. Demonic seeds can't be preserved for long. They'll disperse by themselves very soon. Zhang Jingdao glared. It doesn't matter. It's a windfall anyway. Wang Ke shrugged. Zhang Jingdao. It doesn't matter to you. You won't lose out anyway. This demon-subduing temple has been reduced to ashes. My life is really full of misfortunes. I came 3 times and was blown up 3 times. TSK. Wang Ke had a strange expression on his face. The first time he was hunted down by Nie Tianba, Wang Ke blew up the demon-subduing temple with his flying sword. The second time Zhang Lier underwent her tribulation, she also blew up a part of the roof. This time, it was destroyed by the lightning of the Purple Mountain. What a tragedy! Could it be that this demon-subduing temple has something to do with you? It's been fine for more than 100 years. Why does it blow up every time you come? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke strangely. Wang Ke. What the F***? Am I the destroyer of the demon-subduing temple? Just as Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao, a ray of light flashed in the distance. Whoosh! The yellow-clothed girl, Gong Wei, had returned. Palace Master, I've been waiting for you. Have you caught up with Master Jessa? Wang Ke immediately went forward. Gong Wei's expression turned ugly. He's gone. Wang Ke, do you know where that group of people took my husband? I don't know. Other than Morong of Guang, I don't know anyone else. Wang Ke immediately said. Morong of Guang? That be **starred. I knew he wasn't a good person in the Skywolf sect. Now he's here to steal someone? Gong Wei glared at him angrily. Steal someone? Palace Master, I don't think that's the right word. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. What's wrong? It's none of your business what I say. Do you want me to beat you up again? Gong Wei glared at him. Zhang Jingdao was terrified. Palace Master, you don't seem to be in a hurry? Wang Ke asked curiously. Who says I'm not in a hurry? However, I know those people. They won't hurt my husband. They're Lust's subordinates. Gong Wei frowned. Palace Master, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the Sky Wolf Sect's East Wolf Palace's Deputy Palace Master. My master is Qin Tianyuan. This Zhang Jingdao is the Sky Wolf Sect's guest elder. Wang Ke introduced. East Wolf Palace's Deputy Palace Master? Qin Tianyuan's disciple? Just you? Gong Wei said in surprise. Yeah. Why? Don't I look like it? Wang Ke was stunned. Niamiju, that widow. Why would she let you be the Deputy Palace Master? That shouldn't be. Gong Wei stared and said in shock. Nie Qingqing is already bedeviled now. Wang Ke explained. Bedeviled? How is that possible? Gong Wei stared and said in surprise. You don't know? During that time, the Skywolf sect annihilation alarm sounded. Also, you don't know about me? Wang Ku asked curiously. Gong Wei revealed a strange look. Why should I know about you? What's wrong with the sect annihilation alarm? Anyway, there's Chun Tianyuan and the rest. What does it have to do with me? I'm just the person in charge of groping bones and taking in disciples. Groping bones and taking in disciples? Wang Ku was stunned. You're groping chest and abdominal muscles, right? Zhang Xingdao said from the side. What does it have to do with you? Don't think that I won't beat you just because you're an elder of the Skywolf sect. Do you want to taste my fist again? Gong Wei glared and said. Zhang Xingdao's face stiffened, and he immediately shrank his head back. All right. I don't care about your Skywolf sect anymore. I'm going to find my husband. Gong Wei immediately waved his hand. Wait a minute, Palace Master. I came to find you under my master's orders. There's still something else. Wang Ku immediately shouted anxiously. Qin Tianyuan asked you to find me? Gong Wei asked doubtfully. Yes. I went through a lot of hardships and ran all over the 100,000 mountains to find you. It was very difficult. The heavens don't disappoint those who work hard. I finally met you here. Wang Ku immediately spoke of his hardships. Zhang Xingdao stared at Wang Ku's bragging. You went through a lot of hardships. You just asked your subordinates to put up a missing person notice. Why are you looking for me? Gong Wei frowned. My master is about to leave the 100,000 mountains. He sent me to invite you back to the Skywolf sect to take charge of the situation and inherit the position of sect master. Wang Ku immediately said. Zhang Xingdao stared at Wang Ku. Was this for real? How could such a dishonorable palace master be the sect master? Gong Wei stared at Wang Ku for a while. Are you sure? I'm sure. Palace master, please take some time to return to the Skywolf sect with me. Wang Ku immediately said with a smile. Bullshit. Gong Wei glared and scolded. Wang Ku wiped his face. Why are you spitting saliva when you're talking? Go back and tell Qin Tianyuan to give up. How happy am I outside? Now that I've found my husband, why should I go back and be the sect master? Nia Qingqing, Mo Sanshan, and his eldest disciple are not human. I won't suffer this. Bah! Whoever wants to be the sect master of the Skywolf sect can be the sect master. Gong Wei said disdainfully. Wang Ku. Palace master, if you really don't want to be the sect master, that's fine too. However, I promised my master to take you back. You can't make things difficult for me, right? At the very least, you should come back with me and explain everything to my master. Wang Ku advised. What does that have to do with me? Humph. Go see Qin Tianyuan and listen to him blabber for half a day? I don't have the time. Gong Wei disagreed. But my senior brother isn't home. Nia Qingqing is bedeviled, and Mo Sanshan isn't suitable. You can't leave the Skywolf sect without a leader, right? Wang Ku persuaded. Why not? Gong Wei looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, is your title of South Wolf sect master fake? You don't have any sense of collective honor. How am I supposed to persuade you? Master, you've left me with a difficult problem. No, when Master mentioned South Wolf sect master, his tone was strange. Could it be that Master deliberately tricked me? Palace Master, do you think there are many disciples in the Skywolf sect? Wang Ku could only brace himself and ask, Why are you asking this? Gong Wei didn't understand. There were emperors in ancient times who had 3,000 concubines in their harems. If you become the sect master, there will be so many handsome male disciples in the Skywolf sect. There will be so many handsome guys with great figures. Their chest muscles will be like a mountain, and their abs will be like an ocean. Just reach out and touch them, and you'll experience thousands of different emotions. Think about it. Wang Ku was bewitched. At the side, Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku with his mouth wide open. Did you sell out all the male disciples in the Skywolf sect? How can you say such shameless words? Following Wang Ku's description, Gong Wei was stunned for a moment. His saliva almost flowed out. I'm guessing that my master didn't allow you to do anything in the past. However, if you become the sect master, who will control you? Won't they let you do whatever you want? Palace master, go back and be the sect master. The Sky Wolf sect needs you. The muscular men of the Sky Wolf sect need you. Wang Ku tried to bewitch him again. Gong Wei's heart thumped. His body trembled. He wiped his saliva and clenched his teeth to suppress all the thoughts in his mind. Bullsh *T. I have a husband now. Why are you telling me all this? How can those vulgar women compare to my husband? Humph, I still have to save my husband. Gong Wei glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face stiffened. How could this be? It didn't work. All right, enough nonsense. I still have to find my husband. Gong Wei glared. Wait, Palace Master. I haven't finished speaking. Wang Ku said anxiously, let's talk about it next time. Gong Wei soared into the sky. Next time? Next time, your sister. How am I going to explain this to my master? Palace Master, leave your contact details. Wang Ku shouted at the sky. However, Gong Wei missed his husband dearly. How could he be willing to talk nonsense with Wang Ku? He had already disappeared into the distance. Wang Ku. Damn it, the cooked duck flew away. He was so close to completing the mission that his master gave him, but he couldn't persuade him. Wang Ku, Qin Tianyuan is about to break through? Are they going to choose a new sect master? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. Keep this to yourself. Don't leak it out. Wang Ku nodded. Choose this palace master? But the palace master isn't willing? What should we do? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. What else can we do? I tried my best anyway. Wang Ku shrugged. But if the palace master isn't willing to be the sect master, then who will be elected? Mo Sanshan? Zhang Jingdao frowned. Mo Sanshan will be the sect master. Wang Ku's expression changed. Yeah, he's also a palace master. There's a chance. If others don't want it, then isn't it his turn? Once Mo Sanshan becomes the sect master, your and my days will be difficult. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. It wasn't just unbearable. It was simply going to cost him his life. I think the palace master can still be saved. Wang Ku suddenly said with a solemn expression. P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 232. Qingjing. On top of the southern city gate tower, Wang Ku held the railing of the city gate tower and frowned as he looked at a military camp in the distance. He had been in Qingjing for 2 days since he left the ruins of the demon subduing temple. He stood on top of the city gate tower and looked into the distance. Eldest cousin stood behind him respectfully. Patriarch, that's the Z family army's camp in front. That person calls himself the Purple King and wants us to surrender. Eldest cousin smiled bitterly. Are you going to do whatever he says? Don't you know how to ignore him? Wang Ku frowned. We don't want to either, but the Purple King sends people to attack the city every day. Our men are very tired. Eldest cousin said worriedly. Didn't we recruit many Khanate realm generals from the various major towns? Fight them. Wang Ku glared at him. I've given the order, but they have a large number of Golden Crow sect disciples over there. Every time they attack the city, the Golden Crow sect disciples will fly in the air, causing our Khanate realm generals to not dare to attack. Eldest cousin frowned. In other words, the Golden Crow sect people are starting to act shamelessly. Wang Ku glared at him. Yes, they are acting shamelessly. I thought about Patriarch's instructions and went to the demonic sect disciples' encampment in Qingjing. I visited a group of demonic sect disciples. They knew about my relationship with Patriarch, so they were quite polite. They told me that it's not that they don't want to attack, but that there's a nascent soul realm cultivator in their camp. They said that when the Z family army attacked the city, the Golden Crow sect disciples only followed and didn't attack. If the demonic sect disciples stood up for us, the nascent soul realm cultivator would attack. Eldest cousin explained. Tianjin? Damn it, he's purposely provoking me. Wang Ke's face darkened. While the two were talking, a man slowly walked out of a house in the military camp in the distance. That man was none other than Tianjin, whom Wang Ke had met not long ago. Tianjin's poison had been expelled. He rushed back to Qingjing and happened to see Wang Ke looking at him from the city gate tower. Tianjin's eyes suddenly lit up. Haha, I thought I'd have to wait a little longer. Wang Ke, you can't bear to leave Qingjing and came here yourself? Tianjin's voice wasn't loud, but it instantly reached the city tower where Wang Ke was. The expressions of eldest cousin and the others changed, and they immediately surrounded Wang Ke. Wang Ke waved his hand, indicating for everyone to disperse. The other party is a nascent soul realm cultivator, and you still want to protect me? Wang Ke's face darkened as he stared at Tianjin in the distance. What the hell was Tianjin trying to do? Did he deliberately use the Z family army to disgust me? Elder Tian, if you want to find me, just say so. What are you doing? Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Nothing much. I just wanted to have a private chat with you. I was afraid that you wouldn't agree, so I had no choice but to wait for you in Qingjing. Tianjin sneered from afar. Talk alone? Then come, let's have a good chat in the palace. I happen to have an acquaintance in the palace. Why don't we have a chat? Wang Ke called out to Tianjin from afar. Huh. Tianjin frowned. So successful? Tianjin took a step forward and floated into the sky, overlooking Qingjing from above. Wang Ke also looked at a small courtyard in the direction of the palace. He saw a figure in a black robe sitting in the courtyard, holding a cup of tea as if he was drinking it alone. The person's back was facing Tianjin, and Tianjin stared at him from afar. The person seemed to have sensed something, and he put on a devil mask on the table. He waved his sleeve, and a cloud of mist instantly covered the courtyard. Tianjin was too far away, and his divine sense could not scan the area. His eyes were also covered by the mist. Tianjin's expression changed. Who is that? The familiar black robe and devil mask? Devil Lord. Tianjin's expression changed drastically, and he was bewildered for a moment. Elder Tian, come on. Let's have a private chat. Come on. We have plenty of time anyway. Wang Ke called out again. Tianjin's face darkened. Devil Lord? Devil Lord is in your palace, and you want me to come here? Are you trying to kill me? How is that possible? How can Wang Ke invite Devil Lord here? This is fake, right? But who would dare to impersonate Devil Lord? If news of this gets out, I'll be hunted down by the entire demon cult. Wang Ke is trying to scare me with a fake Devil Lord? Would he dare to do that? Tianjin was bewildered. Should I go? What if it's real? I'll jump into a fire pit and die. Wang Ke, come here. Tianjin shouted from afar. Wang Ke looked at Tianjin. You're funny. I don't have time for that. Tianjin was speechless. Didn't you just say that you have plenty of time anyway? Come if you want. I'll be staying in the palace for a while. You can sneak in at night. Wang Ke said to Tianjin. Tianjin's face darkened. If Devil Lord is there, why would I sneak in at night? What's the difference between day and night? All right, big cousin, let's go back. Wang Ke said in a low voice. With a flick of his sleeves, Wang Ke swaggered down the tower and headed towards the palace. At that moment, there were many Khanate stage generals in Qingjing who had been recruited by various deity towns. These Khanate stage cultivators had been under a lot of pressure recently. After all, they knew that the nascent soul stage cultivators of the Golden Crow sect were going against Wang Ke. Who would dare to show up at this time? This morning, when they saw Wang Ke climb up the city gate tower, Many people raised their heads in anticipation. They felt that Wang Ke was going to suffer a great loss this time. However, why was the nascent Soul Realm big shot so scared that he didn't even dare to enter the city? The head of the Wang family is so arrogant now. He doesn't even care about the nascent soul stage cultivators. I'm scared to death. I didn't even dare to fight during this time. Fight my ass. Although the disciples of the Golden Crow sect didn't do anything, who knows when they will do something? What should we do now? Let's wait and see. The Khanate stage cultivators recruited by various deity towns were shocked. The disciples of both the Orthodox and demonic sects in Qingjing were also shocked. None of them saw the scene in the courtyard of the palace, so they didn't know that Devil Lord had come. They were all shocked. Wasn't Tianjin here to cause trouble for Wang Ke? Why did he suddenly seem to be scared out of his wits? What is he trying to do? Why is Wang Ke still so arrogant? Wang Ke naturally wouldn't explain anything to them. After walking down the tower, he was blocked by a lady in front of him. Big Cousin immediately wanted to send the army to stop her. "Don't move, my friend," Wang Ke exclaimed in surprise. He saw Long Yu, who was dressed in white, waiting for him with a smile. Wang Ke hurried forward. Big Cousin and the other disciples of the Wang family brightened up. Another wife of the head of the family? A disciple of the Wang family asked curiously. "Don't talk so much. It's fine as long as you know." Big Cousin immediately scolded a few disciples of the Wang family. It was no wonder that everyone thought so. After all, there weren't many women who could make Wang Ke smile from the bottom of his heart. Wang Ke walked forward and smiled. "Long Yu, why are you here?" Long Yu smiled strangely. "I've been in Qingjing for 5 days. I heard people talking about you just now, so I came out to take a look. It's really you. You've been here for 5 days? Why are you here?" Wang Ke asked curiously. "I've been busy for a while and have some free time. This time I'm here because, Devil Lord assigned me a task. I passed by this place, so I came here. Didn't you say that you would bring me around last time?" Long Yu smiled. "Ha ha ha. I'll definitely bring you around. It's great to be able to see you." Wang Ke was instantly elated. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at Big Cousin and the rest. "Remember, when Long Yu comes to Qingjing in the future, do whatever she wants. She's my savior." All the disciples of the Wang family looked serious and bowed. "Yes, head of the family. Greetings to Miss Long Yu." Long Yu looked at the disciples of the Wang family in surprise. "Long Yu, since you came here alone, why don't you follow me back to the palace?" Wang Ke invited. "Sure." Long Yu nodded. The two of them quickly arrived at the palace, surrounded by the disciples of the Wang family. "I just saw." Long Yu wanted to say something along the way. "I'll bring you there to take a look and you'll know." Wang Ke smiled. Wang Ke knew what Long Yu wanted to say. After all, Long Yu arrived 5 days ago. Why did she suddenly come out? She probably saw what Tianjin saw. After arriving at the palace, they passed through the foggy area, shrouded by the array, and arrived at the courtyard where Devil Lord was drinking tea. Once they entered, they saw that Devil Lord had already taken off his mask at the stone table. "This is—" Long Yu was shocked. "His name is Zhang Jingdao." Wang Ke introduced. Zhang Jingdao was wearing a black robe and gulping down tea. "Wang Ke, you bastard. I didn't know what you were going to do previously. Now I know. You purposely exposed yourself to lure Devil Lord out. Then you asked me to pretend to be Devil Lord to scare him? Damn, I didn't notice it earlier. When I put on the mask, I realized that the picture on the mask was Devil Lord's. Do you want to kill me? Damn, if Devil Lord finds out, the entire demon sect will hunt me down." It's okay. Only Tianjin saw this. Besides, I didn't ask you to pretend to be Devil Lord. You just wore a black robe and a mask. What are you afraid of? Did you tell anyone that you pretended to be Devil Lord?" Wang Ke asked. "No, I didn't. What the F***ck I immediately activated the formation in the surroundings and covered it with mist as soon as I found out it was the demon lord's mask. Do you think I'm stupid enough to yell about it? Yeah, we didn't say that you pretended to be Devil Lord. If Tianjin thought that you were Devil Lord, what does that have to do with us? Wang Ke asked. Zhang Zhengdao. Long Yu. What a familiar scene. This shameless Wang Ke ask someone to pretend to be Devil Lord to scare others? You've already done it. Why do you look like it has nothing to do with me? It's this beautiful lady again. You guys. Zhang Zhengdao said in surprise. When they left Dragon Immortal Town, Zhang Zhengdao was chased away by Wang Ke because he was a third wheel. Why was he here again? Don't worry about it. Just stay here for a while. If you have nothing to do, drink tea and wear a mask. Just don't let anyone see your face. The black robe is wide, so they won't notice your fat body. Wang Ke said. But that's not a problem. How long can we fool them for? Zhang Zhengdao said worriedly. What are you afraid of? Zhang Xinshu has promised me that he will persuade Purple Mountain to come forward. There should be news soon. With Purple Mountain here, what else is Tianjin up to? Drag it out for a while, and everything will be solved. Wang Ke explained. Drag it out? Zhang Zhengdao frowned. Yes, drag it out. And eldest cousin. Wang Ke looked at eldest cousin. Yes, eldest cousin stepped forward respectfully. Don't worry about the Z family army outside. Damn it, all the major cities in the Great Qing dynasty are under our control. What are you worried about? Half a month later, we'll officially ascend the throne and rule the world. Wang Ke ordered. Yes, eldest cousin said respectfully. I've also sent people to invite some disciples to attend your ascension ceremony. Don't embarrass me, Wang Ke said in a low voice. Yes, eldest cousin said respectfully. What about you? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke. I'm pretending to be Devil Lord to scare Tianjin. Eldest cousin is busy with the ascension ceremony. What are you doing for the next half a month? Me. It's rare for Long Yu to come to Qingjing. Shouldn't I bring Long Yu around as a host? Wang Ke said with a glare. Zhang Zhengdao. Damn it. I'm risking my life to pretend to be Devil Lord, and you're bringing your girlfriend around? What right do you have? P.S. End of third watch. Continue tomorrow. Remember to leave a comment. Chapter 233. In the Z family armies, camp outside Qingjing City. Tianjin retreated back into the camp. Elder Tian, why don't you go? Why don't you go to Qingjing City? You just have to help me uproot the Wang family disciples. If this drags on, it will be very awkward for me. A man in a purple dragon robe said. Tianjin looked at the man in the purple dragon robe with a complicated expression. Initially, the grandnephew of the sect leader had asked him for help. He had wanted to kill 2 birds with 1 stone and take care of Wang Ke at the same time, so he had agreed. But now, what should he do? Young Master Z, don't worry. I still have some things to investigate. Tianjin comforted him. Sigh, Grand Aunt Amethyst ignored me. Now I can only ask Granduncle Z Zhongshan for help. Since Granduncle is ignoring me, Tianjin, you have to help me conquer the world. The man in the purple dragon robe said anxiously. Don't worry, don't worry. Tianjin comforted him. It's not about that. The problem is that I brought 20,000 soldiers here. If we don't get enough rations, we won't be able to last much longer. The man in the dragon robe said anxiously. All right, I'll take care of it quickly. You should comfort the soldiers first. I still have something to do. Tianjin advised. The man in the dragon robe could only nod and walk out of the tent. There were still some Golden Crow sect disciples in the tent. Did you see that? Tianjin looked at the Golden Crow sect disciples. See what? Everyone was curious. Didn't you see it? It's Devil Lord. Tianjin frowned. What, Devil Lord? The Golden Crow sect, disciples' faces changed. Go to Qingjing secretly and find out from the Orthodox disciples if the demon lord has arrived at the Qingjing palace, Tianjin instructed. The group of Golden Crow sect disciples frowned and hesitated to speak. What's wrong? Tianjin was puzzled. Elder Tian, we don't have the face to go to Qingjing City now. One of the Golden Crow sect disciples said with an ugly expression. What do you mean? Tianjin frowned. The last time Wang Ku was in Qingjing, he saved a bunch of us. This matter is known to the whole world. Now, you want us to make things difficult for Wang Ku? This will make others poke at our backs. That's right. This time, when young Master Z sent out troops to attack the city, you asked us to accompany him on the crane to warn the invading disciples of the immortal sections. If this were to spread, people would say that we repay kindness with enmity. Yeah, that's a little too much. Since young Master Z is incompetent, we don't need to support him like this. If you have a grudge against Wang Ku, you can settle it in private. If you bring the Golden Crow sect into this, our Golden Crow sect will be ashamed. The Golden Crow sect disciples complained. Tianjin's face darkened. Am I the elder, or is Wang Ku the elder? I only asked you to do a small thing. How did you make it such a heinous crime? Who said that we are biting the hand that feeds us? He, Wang Ku, was a demon. We're dealing with evil devils, yet you still have resentment? It wouldn't be a problem even if it were someone else. More importantly, Wang Ku is different. A Golden Crow sect disciple said. What's different? Tianjin glared at him. Wang Ku is a demon, but he's a spy sent by the Orthodox sects to the demonic sect. Now, many Orthodox sect disciples are secretly saying that Brother Wang is a righteous man who risked his life to save our Orthodox sect disciples. Every day, we deal with the demonic sect and have a slim chance of survival. If anyone dares to criticize Brother Wang behind his back, they won't let him off. Elder Tian, you're not just criticizing him behind his back, you're stabbing him in the back. If those Orthodox sect disciples know about this, they'll drown you in their saliva. That's right. Wang Ku can't be touched. Elder Tian, let's stop. We can't defeat him. Tianjin's face darkened when he heard the group's criticism. What do you mean we can't defeat him? Who does he think he is? He's a demon. Don't be fooled by him. I'm an elder of the Golden Crow sect. Do I have to give in to him? Tianjin said angrily. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect were put in a difficult position. Tianjin's face darkened. Do whatever I tell you to do. I'll take responsibility if anything happens. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect nodded reluctantly. After all the disciples of the Golden Crow sect had been sent out, Tianjin looked at the direction of Qingjing with a sour expression. What the F***CK? Why is it so difficult to capture the king and have a private chat? Tianjin looked depressed. This is the third time. Why is this happening? Is that devil lord in the palace of Qingjing? Does Wang Ku have the guts to ask someone to impersonate devil lord? Although Tianjin was very suspicious of Zhang Jingdao's impersonation of the demon deity, he did not dare to take the risk and did not dare to fly into Qingjing. In the next few days, Tianjin went to the top of a nearby mountain and looked at Wang Ku from afar. On the first day, Tianjin saw Wang Ku again. In Qingjing, there was a small lake in the city. Wang Ku was with a beautiful woman whom Tianjin saw outside the Dragon Immortal town not long ago. They were boating in the lake and chatting happily. On the second day, Tianjin saw Wang Ku flying a kite with a beautiful woman on a large lawn. On the third day, Tianjin saw from afar that Wang Ku had brought the beauty to the market to buy clothes and a hairpin. On the fourth day, Tianjin saw Wang Ku playing soccer with a beautiful woman. Damn it. Wang Ku, you still have the mood to play? Tianjin glared at him angrily. Tianjin did not dare to go to Qingjing. What else could he do? Finally, a disciple of the Golden Crow sect came to report to him. How is it? Did you go to the palace to check? Is it Devil Lord? Tianjin asked expectantly. A few disciples of the Golden Crow sect looked terrible. One of them said, "We didn't dare to go in." Why? Tianjin glared at him. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect did not say a word. You're so scared that you don't dare to go to the palace, yet you want us to send ourselves to our deaths? We won't go. Tianjin seemed to have noticed this too. He took a deep breath and asked, "Did you find anything?" Some disciples of the demonic sect in Qingjing go to the palace every night. We can't ask too much about it. A disciple of the Golden Crow sect said, "Disciples of the demonic sect in the palace? Are they going to report to Devil Lord?" Tianjin's expression changed. "We don't know either." A few disciples of the Golden Crow sect shook their heads. Then, since you don't dare to go in, did you find other disciples of the Orthodox sects in Qingjing and ask them to help us find out? Tianjin asked. We went to find them, but they ignored us. A disciple of the Golden Crow sect said. Why? Tianjin glared at him. They said that we are shameless people who repay kindness with ingratitude and are ashamed to be with us. They chased us out. The disciple of the Golden Crow sect said. Tianjin's face darkened. That Wang Ku is a demon. Why are they protecting him? They have no choice. The disciples of the Orthodox sects in Qingjing had just been rescued by Wang Ku from the demonic Dragon Island. They accompanied you to the demonic Dragon Island to kill the lust. They said that you caused the deaths of a few of their fellow disciples, and Wang Ku saved their senior. If they helped you deal with Wang Ku, they would be too ashamed to return to their sects. The disciple of the Golden Crow sect said, Didn't I give you some money to bribe them? Didn't you use to buy information like this in the past? Tianjin said gloomily. They threw the money out. They said that it was dirty money. They would never accept it for fear of dirtying their hands. The disciple of the Golden Crow sect said. Tianjin's face darkened and he almost fainted from anger. F***CK. I gave you money to buy some information and you didn't even want it? Didn't you take my money to buy information in the past? Didn't I see you complaining that money was dirty? Why are you complaining now? Elder Tian, why don't you go and take a look yourself? One of the disciples of the Golden Crow sect said, Yeah, we are too ashamed to go there again. You are in the nascent soul realm. Even if there is a problem, you should be able to escape. Another disciple of the Golden Crow sect advised. Tianjin was speechless. He could not count on the disciples of the Golden Crow sect. Go there himself? Tianjin was conflicted for 2 days. In the end, he took a deep breath and made up his mind to go to the palace of Qingjing to find out. However, right at that moment, another troublemaker appeared. However, from that day onwards, streaks of sword radiance converged towards Qingjing from all directions. Brother Wang, we are here. Zhao Si was the first to arrive with a group of Golden Core Realm cultivators. Brother Zhao Si, ha, you guys are here early. Thank you for coming. Wang Ku went to welcome them. Ha, it's our duty. How can we not come when Brother Wang invited us? Zhao Si was the first to shout. Junior brother, your family in the secular world is going to ascend to the throne. All right, don't worry. The Heavenly Wolf sect will protect you in the future. Tai Luyan laughed and walked over. Senior brother, please come in. Wang Ku invited. Brother Wang, we are here. Another disciple of the Orthodox faction came. Ha, everyone is early. Let's catch up. Guests were invited one after another. Tianjin stood in the camp outside the city and was silent for a long time. What is this? Wang Ku has invited over 100 Golden Core Realm cultivators. What is he trying to do? I still have to deal with Wang Ku and talk to him alone. Why is it so difficult? Not only did the disciples of the major immortal sects come, but He Chun from the major cities of the great Qing dynasty also arrived in Qingjing, one after another. The gates of Qingjing were wide open, and the atmosphere was jubilant. This made the lonely Z family army camp not far away seem especially lonely. Coupled with the fact that there was a shortage of food, the army camp was on the verge of a mutiny. Elder Tian, when are we going to attack the city again? My subordinates can't hold on for much longer. The man in the purple dragon robe looked for Tianjun anxiously. Tianjun's face turned ugly. This Wang Ku, why is he not taking us seriously? Are you going to start the coronation ceremony? Can't you see the 20,000-strong army outside the city? Wang Ku, who was in Qingjing, pretended not to see it. The city was full of jubilation. On the city tower, Wang Ku invited a large number of Golden Core realm disciples of the Orthodox immortal sects to play on the city tower. He also stood on the city tower and pointed at the camp of the Golden Crow sect disciples. Although the Orthodox immortal sects disciples were all jubilant, they looked at the Golden Crow sect disciples with disdain. Some of them even spat in the air, making the Golden Crow sect disciples even more embarrassed. Elder Tian, why don't we just let it go? The Golden Crow sect disciples tried to persuade Tianjun. Tianjun was speechless. P.S. First update. Chapter 234. Half a month passed in the blink of an eye. The great Qing dynasty entered the final process, the coronation ceremony. Although Wang Ke had replaced Zhu Qing a year ago, at that time, the world had yet to be settled. Everything was still based on the legacy of the Zhu dynasty. Although Wang Ke's eldest cousin was called Wang Ke the Great King, there was no formal sacrifice to heaven and earth. It seemed that there was a lack of a final mandate from heaven. Today, all the cities of the great Qing dynasty had officials who came to congratulate them. Countless troops were spread out everywhere, and the capital was extremely solemn. An altar was set up in the palace to offer sacrifices to the heavens and earth. Wang Ke's eldest cousin led the civil and military officials to offer sacrifices to the heavens and earth, announcing the official takeover of the great Qing dynasty's territory. Meanwhile, on a huge balcony not far away, disciples from the immortal sects who had rushed over from the 100,000 mountains were gathered. Wang Ke not only invited disciples from the immortal sects he was familiar with, but he also asked everyone to invite their friends to boost their morale. As a result, hundreds of disciples from the immortal sects came in just half a month. Hundreds. What did that mean? Even a small sect might not have so many people, right? Everyone came with their families and sat on the huge balcony square, chatting and laughing as they pointed at the ceremony not far away. This secular relative of Brother Wang's seems to know the rules after establishing a dynasty. What kind of buffet is this for us? It's so unique. That's right. Whose secular relative is he? It's rare for Brother Wang to invite us. I came because of his reputation. Although I have never been saved by Brother Wang, I admire his righteousness. What good wine? Brother Wang, I will definitely protect the great Qing dynasty in the future. I don't think anyone from the Orthodox dares to make things difficult for the great Qing dynasty, right? Why not? There's still a group of Golden Crow sect disciples outside the city. Those Golden Crow sect disciples? What a joke. That's right. I went to the city tower 2 days ago to take a look. They were all hiding in their tents and did not dare to come out. What a joke. His Majesty has saved dozens of lives of Golden Crow sect disciples, and he hasn't offended Golden Crow sect. Why are their disciples looking for trouble? What top 4 immortal sects? They're nothing. What happened to Elder Tianjun of the Golden Crow sect? Could he disregard etiquette, justice, integrity, and shame? He's at the nascent soul realm. You're making it sound like our sect doesn't have any nascent soul realm cultivators. Who are you trying to scare? That's right, you guys still don't know, right? A few days ago, a Golden Crow sect disciple tried to plot against Brother Wang in order to find out about Brother Wang's situation. How dare he bribe my junior brothers? Do you know? What? How could they do such a thing? Has your junior brother accepted it? How can I accept this kind of black-hearted money? If my junior apprentice brother were to accept him, wouldn't he be criticized behind his back? My junior brother smashed it into their faces on the spot. Well done! Hundreds of righteous immortal sect disciples were chatting and laughing. Not far away, Wang Ku and Long Yu stood alone on the balcony of a tall building, watching the sacrificial ceremony in the distance. Long Yu, I haven't delayed your business by bringing you around these days, have I? Wang Ku looked at Long Yu beside him. Long Yu shook her head and smiled. These years, my life has been too oppressive. It's very comfortable to relax with you. Too oppressive? That's right. Being Devil Lord's maidservant, you must be trembling with fear. Sai, I wanted to ask Devil Lord to set you free last time, but... Wang Ku sighed. The breeze blew her hair, revealing her white neck. Long Yu smiled happily. Don't worry, I'm Devil Lord's disciple now. I'm much freer than before. Since you're freer, can you not go back? Wang Ku asked expectantly. Long Yu shook her head. No, I can only come out once in a while. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. All right, the next time you come, I'll play with you again. Long Yu nodded. Long Yu felt that Wang Ku was getting closer, but Long Yu still kept a distance from Wang Ku. This was pretty good and comfortable. Oh yes, why did you come to Qingjing this time? What mission did Devil Lord assign to you? Wang Ku asked curiously. Mentioning this, Long Yu's face revealed a trace of a strange expression. What mission could it be? I just accepted the mission that I issued myself. My spy reported that there are Golden Crow sect disciples targeting you in Qingjing. There's also a nascent soul realm cultivator, Tianjin. I was worried that you would be in danger here, so I came to see if I could help you. In the end, you found a demonic sect disciple to play mahjong at night, and a bunch of righteous sect disciples to be spectators during the day. You hired a bunch of disciples from the immortal sects to poke fun at Tianjin and the Golden Crow sect's backbones. You made the Golden Crow sect's disciples too ashamed to show up and left Tianjin helpless. More importantly, you even got Zhang Jingdao to pretend to be me to scare him? Why are you so shameless? Long Yu looked at Wang Ku strangely. Nothing. Devil Lord didn't allow me to say? Then forget it. Wang Ku was very understanding. Your coronation ceremony is about to begin? Aren't you afraid that Tianjin will do something desperate? He won't dare to attack you openly, but he can attack you secretly. Long Yu asked. There are too many people who want to attack me. I can't live in fear every day. What's wrong with Tianjin? So what if he's a nascent soul realm cultivator? If he attacks me, he'll be the one who dies. Wang Ku said confidently. I have the great solar, undying divine sword to protect me. What am I afraid of? But Long Yu didn't know that. Long Yu stared at Wang Ku for a while, and only one sentence appeared in her mind. You really know how to brag. Wang Ku looked out of the city and frowned slightly. This Zhang Xinqiu, is he reliable? How long has it been? He can't even handle a small matter? He's really a little disappointing. Outside Qingjing, in the Z family army's camp, Zhang Xinqiu didn't disappoint Wang Ku, but he managed to invite the Golden Crow sect leader, Zi Zhongshan. At this moment, Zhang Xinqiu and Zi Zhongshan were standing in the camp, listening to the conversation between Tianjin, the Golden Crow sect disciples, and the man in the purple dragon robe. Zi Zhongshan was sitting in the main seat, and the man in the dragon robe was crying beside him. Granduncle, please help me. Half of my army of 20,000 has run away. Now that we can't get supplies, they're going to mutiny. The man in the dragon robe cried. Zi Zhongshan's face was gloomy. Who told you to lead the army to war? It's Elder Tian. He said that he would definitely support me to take the throne. But in the past half a month, I've watched the son of the Wang family ascend the throne. Today he ascended the throne. More of my subordinates have run away. Granduncle, it's great that you're here. Help me destroy them. The man in the dragon robe cried. Shut up. Zi Zhongshan glared at him. The man in the dragon robe didn't dare to speak. Obviously, Zi Zhongshan's majesty was particularly strong. Zi Zhongshan looked at the Golden Crow sect disciples. Sect leader, we were following Elder Tian's orders, so. A Golden Crow sect disciple lowered his head and said, during this period of time, they had been despised and scolded by the disciples of the major sections. It was really embarrassing. Zi Zhongshan didn't make things difficult for the Golden Crow sect disciples. After all, they were only following Tian Zhen's orders. The key was Tian Zhen. Elder Tian, do you have a grudge against Wang Ku? Zi Zhongshan frowned. Tian Zhen looked at Zhang Xinqiu with a strange expression. F***CK, aren't you also at odds with Wang Ku? You helped Wang Ku to invite the sect leader over just because they washed the dishes together last time? Sect leader, Wang Ku is a disciple of the demonic sect. He's a spy in the righteous path. Tian Zhen said respectfully. Elder Tian, you must be mistaken. Isn't Wang Ku a righteous path disciple who's a spy in the demonic sect? Zhang Xinqiu frowned. No, he's a spy from the demonic sect in the righteous path. He wants the righteous path to think that he's a spy in the demonic sect. Tian Zhen explained. What do you mean? Are you trying to play a tongue twister with me? Zhang Xinqiu widened his eyes. Tian Zhen had a strange expression. Sect leader, I've already investigated it thoroughly. When he killed the demonic sect at the Dragon Immortal Town, he used the Heavenly Lightning Demon Slayer formation to cover it up. Others thought that he was trying to confuse the demonic sect disciples, but he was actually trying to confuse the righteous path disciples. He wanted them to think that he had obtained the merit of killing the demonic sect, while the demonic sect disciples thought that he didn't have any merit at all. Elder Tian, can you not beat around the bush? You're saying that Wang Ku is a demonic sect disciple. It's that simple, isn't it? Zhang Xinqiu asked. That's right, Tian Zhen said solemnly. Then, do you think that Qin Tianyuan from the Heavenly Wolf sect is blind? Mo Sanshan said the same thing as you, and was scolded by Chen Tianyuan in public. Could it be that Qin Tianyuan is also a demonic sect disciple? Zhang Xinqiu asked. Tian Zhen, sect master, it's better to squash enmity than to keep it alive. You see, Wang Ku and I have a lot of conflicts in the past, but if we can resolve them, then let's resolve them. Whether or not Wang Ku is a demonic sect disciple is the Heavenly Wolf sect's business. Qin Tianyuan is protecting Wang Ku with his life, so why should the Golden Crow sect interfere? If we lose face, the Heavenly Wolf sect will lose face. After all, Wang Ku saved the lives of many disciples of the Golden Crow sect, including me and my sister. Even if we don't remember his kindness, there's no need to become enemies. If we do, how can the Golden Crow sect face the world in the future? Also, these disciples of the Golden Crow sect have to behave themselves in the future. They can't be criticized behind their backs just because of Elder Tian's stubbornness. Zhang Xinqiu advised. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect nodded desperately. Zhang Xinqiu was right. They had suffered enough these days. However, Zi Zhongshan pondered for a moment. Zhang Xinqiu, tell me honestly, is there any relationship between Wang Ku and your sister? I've already explained it clearly. It was Mo Sanshan who spread the rumors. Wang Ku and my sister have nothing to do with each other. Zhang Xinqiu said. No relationship. That's good. Zi Zhongshan took a deep breath. Sect master? What do you mean? Didn't you promise me that you would resolve the conflict between Elder Tian and Wang Ku? Why do you sound like... Zhang Xinqiu's expression suddenly changed. Since Wang Ku has nothing to do with your sister, I don't have to worry about your sister's attitude. I don't care whether Wang Ku is a demonic sect disciple or not. After all, it's the internal affairs of the Heavenly Wolf sect. What I care about is the assassin sent by your sister's fiancé, Zi Zhongshan said in a deep voice. Ah, Zhang, Shinchu's face darkened. When your sister advanced to the nascent soul realm this time, I also went to the banquet. Originally, your father was quite satisfied with me. However, your sister's fiancé's family is extremely angry with me. It's because of this Wang Ku. There are also rumors that if I can't deal with it, they will send someone to deal with it. Wang Ku definitely can't pass this hurdle. Instead of being dealt with by them, it's better for me to do it. Zi Zhongshan said in a deep voice. Sect Master, Wang Ku saved my sister's life. How can you deal with Wang Ku? Zhang Shinchu said anxiously. So, if I do it, at least I can save Wang Ku's life. It won't cost him his life. Zi Zhongshan said in a deep voice. Sect Master, you can't. I invited you to mediate the conflict. How can you stand on Tianjun's side? F***CK. How am I going to explain this to Wang Ku? Zhang Shinchu exclaimed. Tianjun, on the other hand, revealed a hint of joy. Sect Master, I've already investigated clearly. The Devil Lord in the Qingjing Palace. When I got close yesterday, I used my divine sense to scan, and found that it was Zhang Jingdao in disguise. Unfortunately, Wang Ku is surrounded by a group of righteous disciples these days. It's not convenient for me to make a move. Zi Zhongshan narrowed his eyes. Tianjun wanted to capture Wang Ku because of the lightning deity whip. However, Zi Zhongshan also wanted to capture Wang Ku because of the lust incident not long ago. What's inconvenient about it? Capture Wang Ku to prevent him from making a big mistake. Let's go, follow me now. Zi Zhongshan stood up. Sect Master, you can't do this. You can't capture Wang Ku just to curry favor with my sister's fiancé's family. If you do this, how can I face people in the future? Zhang Shinchu exclaimed. However, Zi Zhongshan had already stepped out of the tent. P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 235. In the imperial palace of Qingjing, the ceremony had ended. All the officials knelt down. Long live the great Qing dynasty! Long live the king! Long live the king! Long live the king! Wang Ku's cousin was officially crowned as the king of the great Qing dynasty. From now on, he would be under the command of the heavens and live forever. On the balcony of the pavilion in the distance, Wang Ku took a deep breath. All right, the great Qing dynasty is officially settled. I don't think it's that simple. Long Yu suddenly squinted at a group of people flying in the distance. It was Zi Zhongshan, Tianjun, and Zhang Shinchu who was rushing over on his flying sword. Who is it? Tai Luyan frowned at the huge balcony not far away. The Golden Crow sect leader, Zi Zhongshan? And that Tianjin, how dare he come here? Zhao Si was also surprised. Wang Ku, Tianjin shouted. Everyone's eyes turned to Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face darkened. Why was Tianjin still so aggressive? Didn't he ask Zhang Shinchu to settle it? Zhang Shinchu, why didn't you tell me you brought the Golden Crow sect leader here? I could have welcomed you personally. Wang Ku immediately said to Zhang Shinchu, who was not far away. Zhang Shinchu's face stiffened. He then smiled bitterly and said, Wang Ku, I didn't complete the task you asked of me. I'm sorry. Zhang Shinchu's apology made Wang Ku's face change. What's going on? You didn't complete it? My cousin has already ascended the throne, and you're telling me you didn't complete it? Wang Ku's face stiffened. Looking at Zi Zhongshan's cold face, Wang Ku immediately knew that things were not going well. All right, it doesn't matter if it's completed or not. The Golden Crow sect leader is a guest from afar. Please take a seat on the balcony. I'll come down to meet the three of you, Wang Ku said solemnly. With that, Wang Ku pulled Long Yu into the attic and went down the stairs. Zi Zhongshan and Tian Jun glanced at him, but didn't care. After all, how could they let Wang Ke escape when two nascent soul cultivators were watching? Do you think my divine sense is just a decoration? Greetings, sect master of the Golden Crow sect. On the huge balcony, the disciples from the 100,000 mountains bowed slightly. Zi Zhongshan nodded and descended from the sky. Obviously, he was going to take Wang Ke away in front of everyone. When Wang Ke came down from the attic, he kept telling Long Yu, "Hurry up and leave. Zhang Xinxiu messed up today's matter. Damn it, he always brags in front of me. I thought he had a lot of face, but he can't even handle such a small matter. Seriously." "Me? Leave?" Long Yu said in surprise. Zi Zhongshan and Tian Jun, two nascent soul realm cultivators, are here to cause trouble for you. You let me go first. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Your identity is special. You're Devil Lord's disciple. Don't get yourself into trouble. Let's go. Wang Ke urged. At the same time, Wang Ke beckoned a disciple of the Wang family. Take Miss Long Yu to Zhang Jingdao and ask Zhang Jingdao to escort Miss Long Yu away. Hurry up. Wang Ke ordered. Yes. The disciple of the Wang family said respectfully, "Wang Ke, it's very dangerous for you to be like this." Long Yu said worriedly, "As long as you're fine." "Me? You don't have to worry. With so many righteous disciples here, they can't do anything to me. Isn't it just ting?" Wang Ke said with a smile. A strange look appeared on Long Yu's face. "You're still bragging with me at this point?" However, Long Yu did not reject Wang Ke's good intentions. Under the guidance of the disciple of the Wang family, she quickly went to the depths of the palace, to the small courtyard where Zhang Jingdao was pretending to be Devil Lord. Wang Ke attracted the attention of others and stepped into the huge balcony. Sky Wolf Sect, East Wolf Palace, Vice Palace Master. Wang Ke greets Golden Crow, Sect Master. Wang Ke came out and bowed slightly to Zi Zhongshan. Zi Zhongshan looked at Wang Ke condescendingly with a complicated expression. Speaking of which, he had heard the name Wang Ke the most in the past 2 years. His cultivation was not high, but he was too troublesome. However, for his own purpose, he had to capture Wang Ke. "Wang Ke, today is the day your mortal relative ascends to the throne?" Zi Zhongshan looked at Wang Ke. "Yes, I'm very sorry. Golden Crow, Sect Master. Your mortal relative also participated in the struggle for the world. But unfortunately, they were not popular. For the peace of the people and the happiness of the people, I can only overstep my boundaries. However, please rest assured, Golden Crow Sect Master, I, Wang Ke, promise that I will not pursue the matter of your mortal relative's rebellion." Wang Ke said solemnly. Although Wang Ke did not know what was going to happen, he instinctively dragged the matter to the dynasty struggle. "You're the Golden Crow Sect Master. You can't just casually pursue the matter because of your relative's incompetence, right? I'm the Sky Wolf Sect Palace Master after all. Haha, mortal matters are naturally nothing. However, do you know that every mortal dynasty has the protection of the righteous and demonic sects?" Zi Zhongshan laughed. "Of course I know. Today, I've invited all the brothers of the righteous sects to come and celebrate." Wang Ke said, "That's right. In the future, my Xiangsuan sect will cooperate with Brother Wang. Us too. We will protect the great Qing dynasty." "Me too." The surrounding disciples of the immortal sects spoke up. "Golden Crow Sect Master, Wang Ke is the East Wolf Deputy Palace Master of the Sky Wolf Sect. Do you think the Sky Wolf Sect can't protect a small dynasty? Or which immortal sect is willing to go against the Sky Wolf Sect?" Tai Luyan also spoke in a deep voice. Tai Luyan could see that Zi Zhongshan did not come with good intentions. At this time, how could he shrink back? Of course, he had to support Wang Ke. Zi Zhongshan looked at the group of people who supported Wang Ke and felt strange. Wang Ku actually had such an influence on the righteous sects. The righteous sect support, I saw it. What about the demonic sect? Who will protect the great Qing dynasty? Zi Zhongshan asked in a deep voice. The demonic sect? Everyone looked strange. Wang Ku was also stunned and said strangely, Golden Crow sect master, you don't know? I want to hear it from you. Zi Zhongshan said calmly. Because of various reasons, I have some influence in the demonic sect. There shouldn't be any disciples of the demonic sect who will cause trouble. Wang Ku explained. The righteous sect disciples nodded one after another. Everyone knew that Wang Ku was a spy in the demonic sect and had become a division master. It was with this identity that he saved everyone present. You are a disciple of the righteous sect, and then a spy in the demonic sect? Zi Zhongshan said with a smile. Wang Ku's expression changed. How can I admit such words in public? I can say it in private. You want me to say it in public. Isn't that creating a weakness for me? No, I can't answer according to your words. Golden Crow, sect master, I know that a few days ago you and my Sky Wolf sect's South Wolf Palace master fought, and I was beside you. But you can't come to me to settle the score because of the loss you suffered at the hands of South Wolf Palace master, right? I was just passing by at that time. Every injustice has its perpetrator, and every debt has its debtor. Go find South Wolf Palace master. Why are you looking for trouble with me? Wang Ku immediately made a false accusation. Zi Zhongshan's face stiffened. Why aren't you playing according to my plan? I haven't even started to make trouble, and you're making trouble first? What? Wang Ku, you've seen my master? Tai Luyin said in surprise. Zi Zhongshan fought with South Wolf Palace master and suffered a loss, so he's looking for trouble with Wang Ku? How can he do this? Wang Ku also saved many disciples of the Golden Crow sect. Zi Zhongshan is a bit too much. Is he here to help Tianjin? That's too evil. Immediately the surrounding people began to discuss in low voices. Zi Zhongshan's face darkened. F*CK, am I not famous enough now? I'm still beside you, and you dare to say that to me? Zi Zhongshan did not scold them. Instead, he gave Tianjin a look. Tianjin, however, scolded. Wang Ku, how dare you slander the sect master of the Golden Crow sect? I'm not talking nonsense. Ask Zhang Xinshu. He was beside you at that time. By the way, you were also there that day, but you left early. Didn't you just get punched by South Wolf Palace master? Do you have to be so vengeful? Besides, you were the one who asked her to punch you. How can you blame her? Zhang Xinshu was beside me at that time. I can't possibly lie, right? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Xinshu. Everyone looked at Zhang Xinshu. Zhang Xinshu's face stiffened, but he did not speak again. When everyone saw Zhang Xinshu's expression, they knew that Wang Ke was not lying. So that's the reason. Elder Tianjin, you asked my master to punch you. How can you bear a grudge against junior brother Wang Ke? Tai Luyun glared. That's right, that's right. The group of righteous disciples echoed. Humph. Do you think that's why I'm here to look for Wang Ke? Humph. You've all been deceived by Wang Ke. Tianjin glared. Deceived? Please enlighten me. What did I say to deceive everyone? Wang Ke asked. That's right. Zhang Xinshu is a disciple of your Golden Crow sect. Even he is embarrassed to lie for you. Zhao Si said disdainfully. I'm not talking about what happened that day. I'm talking about Wang Ke's identity. Do you know that Wang Ke is not a disciple of the righteous path? He's a spy sent by the demonic sect. Tianjin pointed at Wang Ke and shouted. Everyone fell silent. The group of righteous disciples looked at each other. And then Tai Luyin asked curiously. The group of righteous disciples looked at Tianjin strangely. Tianjin's face stiffened. What do you mean by then? Didn't you hear what I said? Wang Ke is a demon. He's a spy from the demonic sect. The group of righteous disciples had a strange expression. We know that. Wang Ku is a spy sent by the demonic sect. We all know that. Who doesn't? Zhao Si said strangely. Tianjin did not react for a moment and fell silent. Are you all crazy? Can't you understand what I said? Tianjin, what's so strange about that? Everyone knows that Sirius sect sent Brother Wang to the demonic sect as a spy. Brother Wang succeeded in his mission and was appointed as the branch leader of the Divine Dragon sect. Then he was sent by the demonic sect to the righteous path as a counter-spy. Everyone knows that Wang Ku is a spy sent by the demonic sect. Why can't you understand? Zhao Si said. Tianjin was speechless. Wang Ku immediately said politely, Everyone, please don't say that. What spy? We're all brothers. I still have to return to the demonic sect. I'll be in a difficult position if all of you accuse me of being a spy. Oh, I'm sorry, Brother Wang. We forgot about that. You'll have to go back as a counter-spy again. The next time you come back as a counter-spy, you'll be in even more danger. I've said too much. Zhao Si immediately punished himself with a slap. Tianjin was speechless. Why? Everyone knows that Wang Ku is a spy. Why doesn't anyone suspect him? Why would they speak up for him? Don't you understand what I'm saying? Zhongshan also had a strange expression on his face. At the same time, he gave Tianjin a look that said, Continue to bite. No, continue to speak. Do you want me, the sect leader, to expose Wang Ku? P.S. End of third watch. Continue tomorrow. If you have anything to say, feel free to leave a comment. Guan Qi reads everyone's comments every day. Chapter 236. In the palace of Qingjing, on a huge balcony, righteous disciples from various sects in the 100,000 mountains surrounded Wang Ku, Zhongshan, Tianjin, and Zhang Shinshu. Hearing Tianjin scolding Wang Ku, all the righteous disciples glared at him. Who didn't know that Wang Ku was a spy sent by the demonic sect? Sect leader of the Golden Crow sect, Elder Tian. If this is the only misunderstanding you have, then it's not a bad thing for us to talk it out. Today, my relative from the secular world ascends to the throne. Let's have a drink together later. Wang Ku said with a smile. Yes, sect leader of the Golden Crow sect, we know best about this matter. If you have any doubts, I'll explain it to you later. Today is a joyous day, so there's no need to be so serious. Zhao Si said with a smile. All of a sudden, Zhongshan and Tianjin felt like they were out of place in the joyous atmosphere. Why are you so hospitable? We're here to challenge you. Zhongshan gave Tianjin a look. Tianjin took a deep breath and said, No, Wang Ku, you can fool others, but you can't fool me. Humph. When you opened the second Deity King building in the Dragon Deity Town, you used lightning to kill the demons. You didn't get any merit points at all. You're an evil demon. Elder Tian, you've misunderstood Brother Wang. Oh, that day. Mo Sanshan also questioned him like this. Even sect leader Qin Tianyuan helped to clarify it. Why are you here again? Zhao Si said with a wry smile. That's right. Wang Ku used lightning to cover it up so that the disciples of the demonic sect wouldn't know that he got merit points. How can you not see through such a trick? Someone else said. That's right, that's right. Suddenly, Wang Ku didn't need to explain himself. Everyone helped Wang Ku to clarify the matter. At this moment, Tianjin finally understood Wang Ku's intentions. Wang Ku had not only invited this group of righteous disciples here to poke fun at him, but also to invite a few hundred mouths. No matter how loud I shout, can I out-talk a few hundred mouths? Reason. I don't think I can out-talk them. Wang Ku doesn't even need to move his mouth. A few hundred mouths of saliva are going to drown me. Elder Tian, why is it this question again? Last time, Mo Sanshan was beaten up by my master because of this. Why are you here too? I'm not from the same sect as you. Why are you here to join in the fun? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. I saw it with my own eyes. I can't let you harm the righteous path. Tianjin said coldly. Who did I harm? Tell me. Do you know how much I've done for the righteous immortal sects in the past few years? I have contributed to the righteous path. What about you? Wang Ke asked. That's right, Wang Ke saved so many of us righteous disciples from the devil sect. Wang Ke also brought out a lot of information about the devil cult. Wang Ke also set up accidental death insurance so that the families of many righteous disciples won't have to worry. How many righteous families has Wang Ke saved? The group of people nodded. They kept praising Wang Ke. Elder Tian, as a disciple of the righteous path, you won't be respected just because you have a strong cultivation. You have to show your social responsibility. What have you done for society? It doesn't mean you're powerful just because you have a high cultivation. You've done a lot for the righteous path. Even if you have no cultivation, even if you have no money, everyone will respect you from the bottom of their hearts. If you don't have a sense of social responsibility, you won't help the righteous path at all. No matter how strong you are, what can you do? Elder Tian, justice is in everyone's heart. Do more things that benefit the righteous path. Wang Ke advised earnestly. Brother Wang is right. What a strong sense of social responsibility. The righteous path lacks people like Brother Wang. The disciples of the righteous path all agreed. Tianjin's face twitched when he heard that. Damn your sense of social responsibility. Elder Tian, please don't meddle in the affairs of the Sky Wolf sect, okay? It's not up to the Golden Crow sect to meddle in the affairs of the Sky Wolf sect, right? If you don't do more for the righteous path, you only know how to scheme against others to do things for the righteous path. Are you a spy sent by the demonic sect? Tai Luyan frowned. Tianjin was speechless. What the F***? I've become a spy sent by the demonic sect? Sect leader, these people have all been bewitched by Wang Ke. Sect leader, please eliminate this peerless demon Wang Ke for the righteous path. Tianjin immediately looked at Zi Chongshan. Zi Chongshan looked at Tianjin with a dark face. Do you think you're so capable that you're going to quit in the blink of an eye? All right, cut the crap. Wang Ke, we met the lust again a few days ago. You seem to be very close to him. Now, come back with me. We'll find out more about you and the lust. Zi Chongshan said in a deep voice. What am I supposed to say to these hundreds of mouths? I'll get you out of here first. Lust? What do you want to know? You can ask. We're all doing this for the righteous path. I'll tell you everything I know. There's nothing to hide. It's not like it's something shameful. Wang Ke immediately said. Are you kidding me? I'll go with you? Am I that stupid? Wang Ke, Zi Chongshan said in a deep voice. Golden Crow sect leader, it's not that I don't want to cooperate with you. The problem is that the Golden Crow sect is not honest. Look at the great Qing dynasty. Your grandnephew obviously can't do anything, but Elder Tian is still protecting him. He's using the Golden Crow sect's disciples to protect his army. Isn't it obvious that he wants to harm your grandnephew? I came to Qingjing more than half a month ago. Elder Tian said that he wanted to talk to me, and I didn't refuse. We're both righteous disciples. What's there that can't be said openly? I invited him to talk to me, but he ignored me and hid in his tent outside the city. I don't know what he's planning to do to me. Now that you're here, Golden Crow sect leader, you can't just listen to him and take me away for investigation. What if I'm killed by Elder Tian if I go with you? If there's anything, just ask. I'll answer it for you and everyone else. There's nothing shameful about it. Wang Ke immediately said. Zi Chongshan frowned slightly. Wang Ke was indeed difficult to deal with. Tianjin's face stiffened. What the F***? Did I refuse to talk to you for half a month? Did you give me a chance? You even said that I was hiding in the tent to scheme against you? If you didn't scare me, would I have stayed outside the city? Wang Ke, don't try to play the blame game. Half a month ago, I didn't want to come. You lied to me. Tianjin glared at him. How did I lie to you? Everyone in Qingjing was there at that time. How did I lie to you? What did I lie to you? Tell me. If I lie to you, I'll go with you. Wang Ke glared at him. Tianjin's face darkened. What the F***ck are you talking about? You gave me a look and showed me Zhang Jingdao, who was pretending to be Devil Lord. You didn't say anything, but your face was full of drama. But I couldn't explain it. Tianjin took a deep breath and did not want to admit defeat. He said in a low voice, You said that there was an old acquaintance waiting in the palace. You even hinted at me with your eyes. Old acquaintance? Yes, I did say that. I was talking about Zhang. Wang Ke was about to explain. Don't tell me about Zhang Jingdao. Tianjin immediately interrupted him. Why can't I tell you? Wang Ke glared at him. What the F***ck? You know my trick? Humph, you didn't say who it was. But who was the person you hinted at? It was that small courtyard. It's still covered by a thick fog. There was a person wearing Devil Lord's clothes and wearing the Devil Lord's devil mask. Am I right? Tianjin glared at him. You misunderstood. Wang Ke frowned. Humph, misunderstood? You used Devil Lord to scare me. Is this your sincerity to have an honest chat with me? Humph, more importantly, you used a fake Devil Lord to trick me. Tianjin glared at him angrily. That was what Tianjin was most angry about. He was in the nascent soul realm, but he was so scared by Zhang Jingdao's fake Devil Lord that he didn't dare to enter Qingjing for half a month. That was a great humiliation. I didn't say that it was. Wang Ke was about to defend himself. Shut up. Tianjin glared at him. Tianjin, what are you doing? Aren't you going to let us speak? A group of orthodox disciples immediately stood in front of Wang Ke to protect him. However, Tianjin took a step and soared into the sky, flying above the fog-covered courtyard not far away. Humph, Wang Ke, your scam can only fool us for a short while. It won't last forever. You're relying on this scam to mingle with the orthodox and diabolical paths, aren't you? Devil Lord? What a joke. You're really good at deceiving others. Tianjin said coldly. Tianjin said coldly as he flung his sleeves. A gust of wind swept through the small courtyard. Tianjin, what are you doing? This isn't your house. Wang Ke exclaimed. Boom! The strong wind had completely blown away the thick fog outside the small courtyard, revealing a stone table in the small courtyard. Beside the stone table was a black-robed figure with a devil mask placed beside him. He seemed to be sipping tea. As the gust of wind blew away the thick fog, the figure in the black robe put on the devil mask. Devil Lord. A group of orthodox disciples was shocked. After all, they were all too familiar with the devil mask. The balcony where they were at was higher, so they could see everything in the small courtyard. Devil Lord was sitting at the stone table? Devil Lord? Ha 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 ha. All of you have been fooled by Wang Ke. What Devil Lord is that? It's Zhang Jingdao in disguise. Wang Ke is a liar. He tricked me like this half a month ago. Humph, he's full of lies. He even said that I refused to talk to him and that I was hiding in the tent to scheme against him. He's clearly using a fake Devil Lord to scare me. Wang Ke is a liar. Tianjin rebuked angrily. Wang Ke's expression changed. Zhang Jingdao, you idiot. Why are you still sitting there? Didn't I tell you to escape with Long Yu? You're still pretending to be Devil Lord at a time like this? What? Zhang Jingdao, how long are you going to keep up the act? Are you waiting for me to expose you? Tianjin glared at him. However, Devil Lord slowly turned around. He was not nervous at all. Instead, he stretched out his right hand and pointed his index finger at Tianjin. Is this Devil Lord's move? Someone recognized it. Ha 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 ha. Who are you trying to scare by imitating Devil Lord's move? Humph, since you're still so stubborn, don't blame me for being rude. Let me expose you. Tianjin glared at Devil Lord and pounced on him. No. Wang Ke exclaimed. Zhang Jingdao, why aren't you running? Just as Tianjin was about to pounce on Devil Lord, a laser beam suddenly shot out from Devil Lord's fingertip. Whoosh! The laser beam shot straight at Tianjin. This sudden turn of events caught Tianjin and Wang Ku off guard. Wow, what? Tianjin's expression changed. Bam! Even though Tianjin tried to dodge, it was too late. A huge hole appeared on his right arm. Then, Devil Lord moved his finger gently. The laser beam on Devil Lord's fingertip seemed to have turned into a laser cutter. No! Tianjin exclaimed. Bam! Even though Tianjin tried to dodge, it was too late. Half of his shoulder and right arm were cut off instantly. He could not fight back at all. Bam! At the critical moment, Purple Mountain instantly appeared where Tianjin was. A bolt of lightning blocked the beam saber's aftershock and saved Tianjin's life. Arg! Tianjin let out a blood-curdling scream as he immediately grabbed his bloody arm and retreated. It's real. How could it be Devil Lord? Why? Uft. Tianjin was horrified as he vomited blood. Is it really Devil Lord? Why is Devil Lord in the palace of Qingjing? How dare Tianjin try to slander Brother Wang? How shameless! Pa! Half a month ago, Wang Ke signaled him with his eyes that the demon sovereign was in the palace and told him to hide. He saved his life. That shameless bastard even dares to slander Wang Ke? Tianjin, you are such a jerk. How dare you treat Brother Wang's kindness as ill intent? Tianjin, you deserve it. While the group of orthodox disciples were on guard, they were also scolding Tianjin, who was vomiting blood. Only Wang Ke's eyes widened. What's going on? How did the fake Devil Lord become the real Devil Lord? How did it happen? Can anyone tell me? What's going on? But then, the demon lord slowly stood up and looked at the surprised Purple Mountain in the air. Ha, Purple Mountain? It's time for us to settle the score of the Long Men Convention. I have already torn Lust apart. How do you want to die? Devil Lord said calmly. P.S. First update. Chapter 237. Zi Chongshan hurriedly saved Tianjin, but his hands were numb from Devil Lord's beam saber. How? How is this possible? Devil Lord is even more powerful now. Zi Chongshan's face darkened. Half a year ago, when he and the Lust attacked Devil Lord together at the Longman Convention, Devil Lord wasn't that powerful. At that time, Devil Lord was poisoned, but even so, he and the Lust couldn't kill him. What should they do now? Zi Chongshan? It's time for us to settle the score for plotting against me at the Longmen Convention. I've already torn the Lust apart. How do you want to die? Devil Lord said calmly. The demon sovereign's tone was very calm, but Zi Zhongshan could hear the murderous intent in that calm tone. A fierce aura seemed to rush toward him. Last time, Devil Lord was poisoned, and he and the Lust couldn't do anything. In the end, the dragon vein exploded. Even then, Devil Lord escaped? What did he have now? A group of righteous disciples at the Golden Core Realm? What a joke! Tianjin? Half of his shoulder and arm had been cut off. How was he supposed to fight? Tianjin was scared out of his wits. How could he fight Devil Lord with him? What a joke! Also, Tianjin, you bastard, didn't you say that Devil Lord was Zhang Jingdao in disguise? If you told me that Devil Lord was here, why would I come out with you? Now, how am I supposed to get out of this? No one can help me stop Devil Lord. I have to bear the wrath of Devil Lord alone? No, there is one. Wang Ku. He should be able to do it. Devil Lord was his guest. Maybe he could persuade Devil Lord not to do it. Zi Chongshan turned to look at Wang Ku, who was glaring at him not far away. Zi Chongshan's face froze. You want me to ask Wang Ku to intercede? Are you kidding me? Everyone can see that I'm here to make things difficult for Wang Ku. If I ask Wang Ku to step in, how can I, the master of the Golden Crow sect, still have the face to stand in the world? Devil Lord? You want to protect the great Qing dynasty? Zi Zhongshan said in a low voice. Devil Lord, however, stepped into the air and stared coldly at Purple Mountain. I will kill you today. Devil Lord was very direct. As he spoke, Devil Lord pointed at the Purple Mountain again. Zi Zhongshan's expression changed and he waved his hand. Suddenly, dark clouds covered the sky. He made the first move. Lei Bao go. Zi Zhongshan yelled. Rumble. A waterfall-like thunderstorm rushed straight at Devil Lord. If it were a nascent soul realm cultivator, they would have already dodged at this moment. This thunderstorm was too terrifying. However, Devil Lord was different. He didn't even move. Devil Lord just stood there and let the lightning strike his body. The lightning struck Devil Lord, which made Zi Zhongshan happy. Boom! When the lightning struck Devil Lord, it was suddenly rebounded. It was a pitch-black halo on the surface of Devil Lord's body that blocked all the lightning. The lightning exploded, but Devil Lord's robe and hair didn't move at all. Whoosh! A beam of light shot out from Devil Lord's fingertip and went straight to Zi Zhongshan. Thousand silk horsetail whisk. Zi Zhongshan swung his horsetail whisk to block. Boom! The laser beam instantly blasted a hole in the horsetail whisk. What? Zi Zhongshan's expression changed. Suddenly, a Devil Lord's afterimage appeared in midair. It appeared in front of Zi Zhongshan and hit Zi Zhongshan's chest with a palm. At this moment, it was as if there were two Devil Lord. One stood in the original position, and the other appeared in front of Zi Zhongshan. The sudden scene shocked everyone so much that their jaws dropped. Hong! With a loud bang, Zi Zhongshan was sent flying by the Devil Lord. He spat out a mouthful of blood in midair. Only then did everyone see clearly that the Devil Lord's original position slowly dissipated. That was the afterimage. Devil Lord's speed was so fast that everyone couldn't catch it. In midair, Zi Zhongshan also looked at the Devil Lord in the distance, in shock. You're at the nascent soul realm? No, that's impossible. Whoosh! Two more demon sovereigns appeared in midair and used the same move as before to hit Zi Zhongshan's chest. Lei Bao! Zi Zhongshan exclaimed. Boom! Suddenly, a thunderstorm lit up the sky. Zi Zhongshan was hit again and turned into a stream of light that shot into the distance. Humph! Devil Lord snorted in midair. Whoosh! Devil Lord also turned into an afterimage and chased after Zi Zhongshan. The sect leader of the Golden Crow sect was powerless in front of Devil Lord. For a moment, many disciples of the righteous faction gasped. In the blink of an eye, the two peerless experts had caught up to the horizon. Tianjun, wait for me there. I'll come and take your life in a while. Devil Lord's cold voice came from the distant sky. Uft. Tianjun, who was seriously injured and spat out blood, trembled in fear. I'm being targeted by Devil Lord? Why? Wasn't it Zhang Jingdao disguised as Devil Lord yesterday? How did it become real today? Could it be that Zhang Jingdao is Devil Lord? No, that's impossible. Elder Tian, haven't you been looking for me to talk to you? Come on, I'll wait for you here. Wang Ku shouted from a short distance away. Tianjun looked at Wang Ku, and his face was filled with anger. Talk to you? If I talk to you for a while, Devil Lord will be back, and I'll be King dead. You scoundrel, how can you be so mean? What the CK? Tianjun held a severed arm and endured the pain of having half of his shoulder cut off. He spat out blood as he flew into the distance. Stay? Are you kidding me? In the blink of an eye, Tianjin also disappeared into the sky. In the palace of Qin capital, the disciples of the righteous faction were still in shock. Zhang Xinxiu, who was standing at the side, said awkwardly, Wang Ku, you invited Devil Lord to support your ascension to the throne? Why didn't you tell us beforehand? The disciples of the righteous faction also looked at Wang Ku strangely. Wang Ku was embarrassed. How the CK would I know that Devil Lord was here? However, Wang Ku could not possibly say that he did not know. I was just afraid that it would affect everyone's mood. Originally, the demon sovereign wouldn't have shown himself. Who told you to bring the purple mountain here? It would have been better if you didn't mention it. Speaking of it makes me angry. Zhang Xinxiu, what are you doing? Wang Ku immediately turned the tables and scolded. Me? I didn't expect it to turn out like this. Zhang Xinxiu smiled bitterly. You didn't expect it? Initially, Tianjun was looking for trouble with me for no reason. Now that you brought Purple Mountain here and it's being beaten up if it survives, don't hate me for the rest of your life. You're not helping me at all. Wang Ke said angrily. Zhang Xinxiu was speechless. That day, I took the blame for you just to ask you to do a small thing. In the end, you're not helping me at all. What do you want me to do next? Wang Ke scolded. I'll find a way to help you resolve the misunderstanding with the sect leader. Zhang Xinxiu smiled bitterly. Knowing that he was in the wrong, Zhang Xinxiu was speechless. Well, although the misunderstanding with Purple Mountain and Tianjun is getting worse, I still have to give you face, Zhang Xinxiu. Wang Ke suddenly changed his tone. Zhang Xinxiu was stunned. You want to give me face? What do you mean? Fortunately, Zhang Jingdao was not here. Otherwise, he would definitely know that Wang Ke was going to trick him again. The Z family army outside the city is Z Zhongshan's grandnephew, right? I'll give you face and not do anything. As for the group of Golden Crow sect disciples outside the city, I won't pursue them. You go and deal with them. Wang Ke said, I'll deal with them? Zhang Xinxiu frowned. Nonsense. Don't tell me you're just going to watch us kill them all. The great Qing dynasty has been ordered by the heavens. The dust has already settled. This group of people stationed outside the city are traitors. Traitors in the dynasty were to be beheaded and their entire family executed. Do you really want my cousin to give the order to kill them all? And that group of Golden Crow sect disciples is amazing. They come to Qingjing every day to inquire about the news, and I just turn a blind eye and didn't do anything to them. Look, I have so many brothers on my side. Isn't it a matter of minutes to kill them? Wang Ke glared at him. Zhang Xinxiu's face stiffened. It's also because of you that I won't kill them. I'll also give you a chance to establish your prestige and let them thank you for saving their lives. Why aren't you going? Wang Ke urged. Zhang Xinxiu's expression was strange. He felt that something was wrong. However, he didn't expect that Wang Ke would give him so much face. Zhang Xinxiu could only accept it in confusion. All right, I'll go now. I also need to go back to the sect to see if the sect leader is in danger. Goodbye. Zhang Xinxiu stepped on his flying sword and left Qingjing. Wang Ke watched Zhang Xinxiu leave and sighed softly. Damn, that's great. The Z family army outside the city, that group of dogskin plasters, has finally been successfully dealt with. It's not that Wang Ke can't touch them, but he doesn't dare to. Devil Lord doesn't guard Qingjing every day. He's just passing by today. I've gone overboard today, but what about tomorrow? If he dared to kill the leader of the Z family army, although Amethyst said that she wouldn't care about him, who knows if she would vent her anger on his cousin? Today, the Z family army returned in defeat. Who knows, they might come back tomorrow. Letting Zhang Xinxiu handle it was really once and for all. No one would be able to find fault with it. Wang Ke comforted the group of righteous disciples and went to a high place to look at the Z family army's camp in the distance. As soon as Zhang Xinxiu returned, he was surrounded by a group of Golden Crow sect's disciples and the man in the purple dragon robe. Zhang Xinxiu talked to everyone for a while. The group of Golden Crow sect's disciples immediately bowed gratefully and then called their red-crowned cranes to leave. Only the man in the purple dragon robe suddenly shouted, like a madman, as if he was unwilling. Slap! Even from a distance, Wang Ke seemed to hear Zhang Xinxiu slapping the man in the purple dragon robe and then scolding him. The surrounding generals were so scared that they didn't dare to say anything. Visible to the naked eye, there was a sudden mutiny in the camp. Countless soldiers were so scared that they covered their heads and fled. The huge camp became an empty one. Zhang Xinxiu led the group of Golden Crow sect's disciples and left on their cranes. At the same time, someone grabbed the dazed man in the purple dragon robe and left. The farce was thus resolved. Okay, it's settled. In the future, if the Golden Crow sect dares to target the great Qing dynasty, not only will they have to consider Devil Lord's attitude, they will also have to consider the attitude of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Standing on a high place, Wang Ke looked down at the Qing dynasty. His eyes flashed with satisfaction. Of the 3 dynasties in the Mortal District, one of them was completely surnamed Wang. Oh no, where's Long Yu? Wang Ke's expression changed. Turning around, Wang Ke rushed to the small courtyard where Devil Lord was previously. P.S. Second update, there's a third update today. Chapter 238. Qingjing. When Wang Ke rushed to the courtyard where Devil Lord came out from, the courtyard was covered by a layer of fog again. Master. A group of disciples of the Wang family stood outside, respectfully. What's going on? Wang Ke stared at one of the disciples of the Wang family. Earlier on, when you sent someone to bring Miss Long Yu into this small courtyard, we weren't sure what had happened. It was only when Tianjin parted the fog that we had set up that we realized that something was amiss. Master, you saw what happened after that, so I won't go into detail. However, after the demon venerable left, we felt as if there was a layer of fog when we tried to enter again. We couldn't get in no matter what. One of the disciples of the Wang family said, respectfully, "Boundary." Wang Ke went forward to touch it. However, Wang Ke went through it instantly. There wasn't a boundary at all. Master, there was a boundary just now. One of the disciples of the Wang family said in shock. Why did the boundary suddenly disappear? How did this happen? Wang Ke's face darkened. We don't know either. Miss Long, you didn't come out. And we don't know when Devil Lord went in. The disciple of the Wang family said, "Come in. I have removed the boundary." Long Yu's voice could be heard from inside the courtyard. Long Yu. Wang Ke was stunned for a moment before he rushed in. Although the interior of the courtyard was covered by the white fog again, everything was still the same. However, at a corner not far away, Zhang Jingdao and the disciple of the Wang family who led Long Yu here were unconscious. Long Yu stood at the side. Long Yu, are you okay? Wang Ke asked worriedly. I'm fine, but Zhang Jingdao and the rest might have to sleep for a while. Long Yu smiled bitterly. What's going on? Wang Ke asked in surprise. I don't know either. When your subordinate brought him in, he instantly fainted. At that time, I was shocked and was about to shout for Zhang Jingdao, who was sitting there pretending to be Devil Lord. However, when I went forward, I realized that it was actually the real Devil Lord. Devil Lord waved his hand and threw your subordinate into the corner. Only then did I see Zhang Jingdao fainted on the side. Long Yu said, Devil Lord, you knocked out Zhang Jingdao and my subordinates. How did you? Wang Ke said in surprise. Devil Lord said that I was messing around this time and made me stand in the corner as punishment. Later, Tianjin parted the fog and saw Devil Lord chasing after Purple Chongshan. Before he left, he set up a barrier and tossed a barrier bead to me. When I saw you coming, I used the barrier bead to open the barrier. Long Yu explained. How can this be? Sai, will Devil Lord be angry? Wang Ke suddenly became anxious. Long Yu looked at Wang Ke's anxious expression and smiled. I don't know either. You're still smiling? I'm fine here. I can still explain to Devil Lord that Zhang Jingdao is just wearing the same clothes. But what about you? Devil Lord made you stand as punishment. He must blame you for coming to play with me during this time. Wang Ke frowned and said worriedly, Don't worry. Devil Lord won't care about these trivial matters. Long Yu said with smile. Is this still a trivial matter? Wang Ke glared and said, Long Yu giggled, causing Wang Ke to feel a burst of anger. As the two of them chatted, Zhang Jingdao and Wang Ke's subordinates slowly woke up. You're awake? Wang Ke was about to step forward and ask. Long Yu suddenly frowned. Wang Ke, I'm leaving. Leaving? Wang Ke is puzzled. Devil Lord sent me a sound transmission and told me to leave. Devil Lord is waiting for me there. Long Yu pointed to a roof in the distance. Wang Ke looked over. Sure enough, Devil Lord wearing a black robe and devil mask returned. You fought with purple Chongshan just like that? So fast? Wang Ke said in surprise. Wang Ke, Devil Lord is calling me. I'm leaving. Long Yu took out her flying sword and immediately flew away. Wait for me. I also want to pay a visit to Devil Lord. Wait a minute, Wang Ke immediately said anxiously. Wang Ke immediately ran into the distance. After all, he was too timid. Without full confidence, he was unwilling to fly on his sword. However, the demon sovereign in the distance did not seem to care about Wang Ke. He didn't even look at Wang Ke. When Long Yu flew close, Devil Lord took a step and rushed into the sky with Long Yu, instantly shooting towards the horizon. Devil Lord, wait a minute. Long Yu, Wang Ke shouted anxiously. However, the two people in the distance had already gone far away. The only thing Wang Ke saw was that when Long Yu flew away, she turned her head and looked at Wang Ke. Long Yu and Devil Lord flew into the sky and disappeared. Soon, they arrived in a mountain forest. There was no one here. Long Yu took a deep breath and looked at Devil Lord and waved her hand. Whoosh! She saw that Devil Lord instantly deflated. It turned out that it was not Devil Lord at all. It was just a set of clothes and a mask. It was just a human form supported by magic. Long Yu waved her hand and the black robe and mask were put on her body. Devil Lord took a step and disappeared into the mountain forest. Qingjing Palace. Zhang Jingdao woke up and ran in front of Wang Ke with a look of despair. Wang Ke, I was knocked out by Devil Lord? Your subordinate said that I was knocked out by Devil Lord? What should I do? I'm finished. I've been targeted by Devil Lord. I didn't want to impersonate Devil Lord. You asked me to do so. Help me explain. I refused. Zhang Jingdao was inexplicably terrified. He had just woken up and his head was still hurting. He was ready to find the culprit for revenge. But when he heard the explanation from the Wang family, he was stunned. Revenge? What's wrong with Devil Lord hitting me? It's already a great blessing that he didn't take my head off. I'm asking for death. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. Explain what? Explain that you're impersonating Devil Lord. Don't you know the consequences of being targeted by Devil Lord? Zhang Jingdao said in horror. Who said that you're impersonating Devil Lord? I didn't say that you're impersonating him. You didn't say that you're impersonating him. You didn't impersonate Devil Lord. Wang Ke said. Bullsh *T. Are you lying to yourself? Tianjin said it in front of so many people. I've already asked around. Others don't know the situation. But how could Devil Lord not know? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Relax. Devil Lord didn't kill you previously because he didn't take it seriously. If Devil Lord doesn't think that you're impersonating him, why are you yelling around? Are you afraid that others won't know? Wang Ke asked. Zhang Jingdao's face froze and he immediately covered his mouth. It's okay. It's over. Wang Ke patted Zhang Jingdao's shoulder to comfort him. No, I was almost scared to death. You have to compensate me for my mental trauma, Zhang Jingdao shouted, glaring. So, you've been shouting for so long just to extort money from me? Do you think my money can be extorted? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao. It's just half a month's performance fee. Take it or leave it. Wang Ke glared. I was really scared. You have to compensate me. Zhang Jingdao suddenly became anxious. Wang Ke turned around and left. Hey, if you don't give me more money, I'll tell everyone about what you did before. When the time comes, Devil Lord will definitely settle the score with you. Zhang Jingdao shouted. Wang Ke didn't even turn around. Go ahead. After all, I'm not the one impersonating Devil Lord. Zhang Jingdao. Damn, why is it so hard to extort money from you? I'm almost scared to death. I'm really not extorting money this time. The dust settled in the great Qing dynasty. Wang Ke invited the righteous faction disciples to warmly entertain each other and slowly send everyone off. After entertaining the righteous faction disciples, Wang Ke naturally found the demonic faction disciples stationed in Qing capital to play a few rounds of mahjong. He said that he had neglected them this time and asked them not to take it to heart. At the same time, he also asked them to take care of the great Qing dynasty's royal family. The demonic faction disciples who played mahjong with Wang Ke naturally agreed. What a joke! Wang Ke's secular relatives were establishing a country. Although he invited a bunch of righteous faction disciples and not the demonic faction disciples, Devil Lord was still living in the palace. Since the Devil Lord was here, who would dare to not give him face? Although the Devil Lord didn't say anything, he was here to support Wang Ke. Who in the demonic faction would dare to complain? Everyone had a good time playing mahjong. The great Qing dynasty was officially on the right track. After staying in Qing capital for a few days, Tai Lian arranged for someone to bring news to Wang Ke. Purple Mountain finally escaped from Devil Lord's hands. Zhang Jingdao frowned as he read the letter that Wang Ke handed over. Yes, Devil Lord severely injured Purple Mountain and left. From the looks of it, Purple Mountain won't be able to cause trouble for me for a while. Wang Ke said, What about Tianjin? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Tianjin? With that pitiful look, he definitely won't be able to find me for a while. But... Wang Ke frowned. But what? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. But those lunatics from the Golden Crow sect might cause trouble for me in the future. Wang Ke said gloomily, You have the protection of the Heavenly Wolf sect. What are you afraid of? Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke's expression was ugly. He wasn't afraid of anything. He had the protection of his master, Qin Tianyuan. What was there to be afraid of? But his master was going to be promoted. Who would protect him? Although he had the great solar undying sword, he could still deal with those who caused trouble for him. But this wasn't a long-term plan. Oh, I forgot. You said that Qin Tianyuan was going. Then the new Heavenly Wolf sect leader won't really fall on Mo Sanchin's head, right? Zhang Jingdao asked. Wang Ke's expression froze. How can that be? Damn it, I'm going to find Gong Wei. South Wolf sect leader? She's elusive. You've asked Tai Luyan before, but there's still no news. Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. No, there's news this morning. Wang Ke's eyes flashed with anticipation. There's news? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Yes, there's news from my elder cousin. The portrait I released some time ago finally allowed my subordinates to see Gong Wei's face. They know her exact location. Wang Ke said expectantly. Your elder cousin? Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. You've seen her before. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. You mean the big cousin who has stubble all over her face and looks like a tough guy? Yes, last time when you saved Serene Moon. You even acted with elder cousin. You guys acted very well. Wang Ke said. Tui, can you not mention that stupid acting? Zhang Jingdao scolded. That's nothing. Wang Ke said disapprovingly. Zhang Jingdao. Elder cousin is in charge of the matters of the great Qing dynasty. Elder cousin is also in the Mortal District. She has been in charge of the matters of the great Zhou dynasty for the past few years. She's now in the capital of the great Zhou dynasty, Zhoujing. Pack up, we'll set off tomorrow. We'll go to Zhoujing and ask the palace master to return to the Heavenly Wolf sect to protect me. No, return to the Heavenly Wolf sect to preside over the situation. Wang Ke said. Zhoujing? The capital of the great Zhou dynasty? I remember that the great Zhou dynasty is protected by both the righteous and demonic sections. The demonic sects are protected by the lust, while the righteous sects are protected by the blood-crossing temple. Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Yes, but the great Zhou dynasty is currently in a mess. Wang Ke shook his head. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 239. The Great Zhou Dynasty, one of the 3 dynasties in the Mortal District. Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao finally arrived at the capital of the Great Zhou Dynasty, Zhoujing. Wang Ke, it's just as you said. Zhoujing is indeed in a mess, isn't it? Zhang Jingdao widened his eyes in shock. Zhoujing and Qingjing were not very different in terms of construction style. The only difference was that many of Zhoujing's city walls had collapsed. The east of the city was in ruins and countless buildings had collapsed. Occasionally, people would go there to complain. At the same time, there were many disciples of the immortal sects around Zhoujing, slaying demons with their swords. Yes, demons. The demons seemed to be attacking the city. There were tiger demons, leopard demons, and rat demons. The demons wreaked havoc, but were repelled by the disciples of the immortal sections. Beside Wang Ke stood an old acquaintance of Zhang Jingdao's. It was his eldest cousin's sister with a stubbled face. Patriarch, before you came, there was a group of demonic beasts attacking the city. They were all blocked. The east side of the city was breached 3 months ago. At that time, it was a tragic sight. The eldest cousin explained. Demons attacking the city? Wang Ke frowned. Yes, the great Zhou dynasty used to be peaceful. However, when the news of lust being killed by the devil lord spread, the great Zhou dynasty began to fall into chaos. A large number of demons pounced on the major cities. Now, the major cities of the great Zhou dynasty are in a mess. If it were not for the disciples of the immortal sects who came to slay the demons, the great Zhou dynasty would have been wiped out. His cousin explained. Where did so many demons come from? Did they make an agreement? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. We asked some disciples of the immortal sects to understand. These demons used to be Lust's subordinates. His cousin explained. Lust has a large number of demons under his command. Zhang Jingdao was shocked. Yes, Lust is the second hall master of the demon sect. However, he also gathered a force and stationed it at a place called the Lotus Blood Cave. This force was not part of the demonic sect. It was specially used by the Lust to deal with the blood-crossing temple. This force consisted of evil spirits and demonic beasts. Originally, the Lust was alive and could suppress them. However, once the news of Lust's death came out, this force was no longer suppressed and suddenly exploded. Eldest cousin explained. Now that the boss is dead, the underlings are starting to call themselves kings. Wang Ke frowned. Yes, Lust is the master of the Lotus Flower Blood Cave. He has 2 great guardians under him. The outside world calls them Patriarch Bloodrobe and Rat King. The 2 enforcers mobilized the forces of the Blood Lotus Cave to attack the great Zhou dynasty under the Lust's protection. Apart from destroying the major cities, they also had another goal, which was to capture the great Zhou royal family's relatives. Eldest cousin explained. Why? Zhang Jingdao asked in astonishment. I don't know. In any case, it was quite desperate. The great Zhou dynasty was about to be destroyed. Just as the demons of the Blood Lotus Cave were about to attack the Zhou capital and capture all the royal families, someone from the Blood Crossing temple came. Eldest cousin pointed in the direction of the palace in the distance. Above the palace, there seemed to be a huge golden swastika symbol floating. It emitted a faint golden light that enveloped the palace. Is that an eminent monk of the Blood Crossing Temple performing a ritual? Wang Ke asked curiously. Yes. Only one person came from the Blood Crossing Temple. He protected the palace and everyone in the great Zhou royal family. He is now the imperial tutor. That day, the imperial tutor alone turned the tide and suppressed countless demons. The two great demons of the Blood Lotus Cave were unable to break into the palace. The battle that night turned a large area in the east of the Zhou capital into ruins. It was tragic, eldest cousin recalled. Great Zhou dynasty's imperial tutor? One person turned the tide? Blood Crossing Temple? As expected of one of the four top immortal sects. Wang Ke sighed. After the great Zhou imperial tutor protected the great Zhou royal family, he immediately invited all the orthodox immortal sects to slay the demons together. The disciples of the major immortal sects responded. Most of the disciples were scattered in the major cities. There were also some disciples stationed in the Zhou capital to slay the demons. The two guardians of the Blood Lotus Cave were still unwilling to give up on the great Zhou royal family and often sent demonic beasts to attack. Unfortunately, they were unable to get close to the palace. The orthodox immortal sects continued to slay the demons, causing the Zhou capital to gradually settle down and the people to slowly adapt. Eldest cousin explained. I see that there are quite a number of troops around. Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Yes, after the demons attacked the city, King Zhou ordered all the troops to come to the rescue of the king. Unfortunately, the major cities are also in chaos. Now, there are not many who can come to the rescue of the king. My Wang family army is one of the troops that came to the rescue of the king. Now, we are cooperating with the disciples of the immortal sects to slay the demons. The powerful demons are dealt with by the disciples of the immortal sections. The small demons and demons are suppressed by our army. Now, the Zhou capital is slowly stabilizing. Eldest cousin explained. Wang Ke, should we go to the palace and meet the Grand Tutor? After all, you are the East Wolf Palace Master, and he comes from the Blood Crossing Temple. They are all top sects in the world. If you want to find someone, you can ask him for help? Zhang Jingdao asked. Wang Ke frowned. I'm so busy. How can I have the time to go to the palace? You're busy. Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. Nonsense. Do you think I'm not looking for Gongwei? If I go to see the Grand Tutor, what if he asks me to help deal with the demons? I'm not free. I can't possibly look for something to do, right? Wang Ke said naturally. But your eldest cousin just said that you met Gongwei once about a month ago. After that, there was no trace of him. There hasn't been any news. Zhang Jingdao said. About a month ago, Gong Wei actually came to the Qin capital to find Jessa the monk. There must be something important here. Wang Ke analyzed. So what? He's been gone for more than a month. Zhang Jingdao curled his lips. He's been gone for more than a month. What's there to look for? Eldest cousin, bring me to the place where Gong Wei appeared, Wang Ke said. Yes, eldest cousin said respectfully. The three of them walked into the Zhou capital. Eldest cousin was the leader of the army. Naturally, she didn't need to be checked when she entered the city. The three of them went straight to the ruins on the east side of the city. After a few months, the ruins on the east side of the city had gradually regained some life. There were even peddlers selling things on the streets. The three of them went straight to the east side of the city. Soon, they found a huge stone Buddha head at the corner of the east side of the city. Master, it's this Buddha head square. When third aunt found Gongwei, she was standing in front of the Buddha head and looking at it. When we wanted to go up to her, she had already soared into the sky and left. Eldest cousin explained. Buddha head? Wang Ke looked at the strange Buddha head. It was 3 feet tall. It was as tall as a 3-story building. It wasn't just a small sculpture. Rumor has it that 100 years ago, there was a Buddha head temple here. Later, it was destroyed by lust. All that's left is this huge Buddha head statue. After 100 years, the Buddha head is covered in moss. This place has also become a market square. In the great Zhou dynasty, executions are usually carried out in this Buddha head square. It's surrounded by a market. Look, there are many people selling vegetables. eldest cousin pointed at the peddlers selling their products. Buddha head? Why did Gong Wei come to see this Buddha head? I look at the Buddha head. It looks very ordinary. There's nothing special about it? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Wang Ku also looked curious. Gong Wei is so eager to find a husband. She actually has the time to worship Buddha. This Buddha head is definitely not simple. How is it not simple? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I don't know either. Wang Ke shook his head. Zhang Jingdao. Come, fresh vegetables. Sell them cheap. Roast goose. Roast goose for sale. Roast chicken. Who wants to buy roast chicken? There were sounds of hawking all around. Amitabha. Almsgiver, can you give me a chicken drumstick? Get out of here. Get out of here, you fake monk. It was noisy all around. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were still studying the huge Buddha head. However, after studying it for a long time, they still couldn't find anything. Sigh, maybe Gong Wei is just passing by. Zhang Jingdao frowned. Wang Ku also looked depressed. Did he really come for nothing? Master, there are all kinds of people here. Why don't we go back and rest? Our Wang family's mansion is in the west of the city. The eldest cousin invited respectfully. Wang Ku was about to nod when a dirty monk suddenly walked up to them. Amitabha. Benefactors, this penniless monk has noticed that you have been staring at the Buddha's head. You must be a benevolent Buddhist. I wonder if this penniless monk can give you some pointers? The dirty monk said with a smile. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao looked at the monk strangely. The monk was dirty and his clothes were tattered. He was holding a chicken drumstick in his hand and eating it while talking to them. Monk, you're eating meat? You're breaking the precepts. Are you a fake monk? Zhang Jingdao widened his eyes in shock. Amitabha. Wine and meat pass through the intestines, but the Buddha stays in the heart. My Dharma name is Bujia, the dirty monk said with a smile. Bujia? What's the meaning of this Dharma name? Zhang Jingdao asked in shock. Wine, women, avarice, and temper. I don't need to abstain from anything. My name is Bujia. Amitabha. After the monk finished eating the chicken drumstick, he wiped his greasy hands on his clothes and continued to look at the three of them with a smile. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao had strange expressions on their faces. Amitabha. Almsgivers, there is a fortuitous encounter in front of you. It depends on whether the three of you are willing to grasp it or not. Bujia said with a smile. Fortuitous encounter? Wang Ku looked at the monk and felt that he was a liar. Master, the fortuitous encounter you are talking about? What is it? Wang Ku asked curiously. We've eaten meat, but we're still lacking wine. I wonder if you can spare some wine for me to moisten my throat? Bujia smiled. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao. Of course, if you don't have wine, money is fine too. I see that the three of you are dressed in luxurious clothes, so you should have quite a bit of money, right? Money is just a worldly possession. If I don't enter hell, who will enter hell? Let this poor monk help you clear away your excess wealth. Bujia stepped forward, wanting to touch Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. What are you doing? What are you doing? You still want to rob us? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Peng! The elder cousin instantly slammed Bujia onto the ground with a palm strike. Impudent, you dare to offend anyone? The elder cousin glared angrily. Wang Ku touched his storage bracelet, and his face turned ugly. What the F asterisk CK? Are they here to rob me? Rob my money? What kind of joke is this? If I don't enter hell, who will enter hell? If hell is filled with money, this daddy will stay there every day. Oh, it's General Wang. Haha, this monk is a liar. He's lazy and only knows how to eat. He sleeps in the Buddha's head plaza every day. There's no need to care about him. That's right, that's right. He cheats for meat and wine. When he sees a beauty, his eyes will be fixed on her. He's just a fake monk. Don't worry, he's nothing. He can't win against anyone. However, he will shamelessly climb up the ladder. If someone gives him some rice, he will want meat. If someone gives him meat, he will want wine. If someone gives him wine, he will want to climb up the ladder and ask for money. How can there be such a monk in this world? Ha ha ha. General Wang, there's no need to take it to heart. The surrounding peddlers immediately laughed and said, obviously, as a general of the army, many commoners knew that the eldest cousin's sister was very well known. Amitba, who's the liar? I'm giving you guys a chance to give me alms. What do you guys know? Bujia glared at the group of merchants angrily. We're all monks. Look at the imperial preceptor in the royal palace. He's clean and considerate of the commoners. He benefits the commoners and slays demons to save the world. Look at you, you're just a scoundrel. Pooey, a merchant selling roasted goose, scolded. What do you guys know? Those are just appearances. What's the use of them? Bujia glared at them. Io, you dare to slander the imperial preceptor? Do you believe that with a shout the constables will come and arrest you? That merchant spoke with disdain. You guys must be blind. I, the true Buddha, can't see it. I'm kind enough to accept your charity and help you clear your karma. You guys don't know what's good for you. Humph. Bujia scolded as he turned around and disappeared into the crowd. He ran away. That monk really knows how to run away. Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression on his face. That monk is here to cheat for food every day? The elder cousin looked at the merchant curiously. Isn't that so? However, General Wang, I was just scaring him just now. Although that monk's 6 senses aren't pure, and he cheats for food every day, he still has some capabilities. Otherwise, he would have been arrested long ago. That merchant laughed. Oh, capabilities? He fell down when I pushed him just now. The elder cousin asked curiously. He doesn't know martial arts, but he knows a lot of Buddhist scriptures. During this period of time, many commoners died in the hands of demonic beasts. He would go there and recite some sutras. Although I don't know if it's useful, the families of the deceased would give him some money. The merchant explained. He's there to cheat money, right? What's the use of reciting sutras? I know how to do it too. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. He's not reciting sutras blindly. He really knows a lot of sutras. In the past, there were a few monks who passed by to preach sutras. When they were reciting sutras, he picked out a lot of problems. In the end, those monks were left speechless by his words and left with their tails between their legs. Thus, we all know that he knows a lot of sutras, but he doesn't look like an eminent monk at all. We tried to persuade him, but he's still the same. He eats meat, drinks wine, cheats money, and even gambles. He's so sloppy that everyone hates him. The merchant said, what a weirdo. Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression on his face. Only Wang squinted his eyes. He's a talent. Talent. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku in surprise. Elder cousin, send someone to bring this monk Bujia to the residence. I want to see him. I have a way to find Gong Wei. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Yes, the elder cousin said respectfully. Wang Ku, are you crazy? He's just a fake monk. How are you going to find Gong Wei through him? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. P.S. I forgot to mention it again. Today is the first update. Chapter 240. Zhoujing Wang Family Mansion. In a large hall, there was a table filled with wine and meat. At this moment, Bujia, who was wearing a dirty and tattered monk robe, was eating and drinking in large mouthfuls. At the same time, he was using his hands to protect his food, afraid that someone would snatch it from him. It didn't take long for Bujia to finish the entire table of meat and wine. Beside him, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were drinking tea while waiting for Bujia to eat. This monk, is he the reincarnation of a pig? How can he eat so much? An entire table of wine and meat was finished by him? Zhang Jingdao asked in bewilderment. Burp, it's not that I want to boast, but I can even finish another table. Bujia lifted his head and said, Then get another table, let's eat. Wang instructed, Yes. Outside the door, the disciples of the Wang family hurried over to clean up the mess. At the same time, another table of wine and meat was served. At this moment, Bujia felt that something was wrong. He wasn't in a hurry to eat. Instead, he looked at Wang Ku. This benefactor, you called me here just to treat me to a meal? This poor monk doesn't have anything. What do you want me to do? Reverend, I heard that you are familiar with scriptures? Wang Ku asked curiously. Ha ha ha. I'm not just familiar with scriptures. I can even recite all the scriptures in the world backwards. Bujia laughed. Continue boasting. You can recite all the scriptures in the world backwards. Zhang Jingdao had a look of disbelief. Io, you don't believe me? You can test me. If you can't, I'm your grandson. If I can recite all the scriptures, you are my grandson. How about it? Bujia drank his wine and said gleefully. Zhang Jingdao's face froze. Damn, how would I know what scriptures are? Besides, I don't even have a wife yet. What do I need a grandson for? And the first test is considered passed. Wang Ku nodded at the side. Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. What first test? Bujia also glared at Wang Ku. Do you believe my words? It doesn't matter whether I believe it or not, as long as you have the confidence. Wang Ku shook his head. Bujia, for the second test, I will ask you again. Do you know anything about the Blood Crossing Temple? There was a monk in the Blood Crossing Temple called Jessa the monk. Do you know them? Wang Ku asked Bujia. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. This monk Bujia knew monk Jessa? Wang Ku, what are you thinking? You can't mix them together just because they both have the word Jie in their names. One is a nascent soul cultivator and the other is a mortal. Isn't it just the Blood Crossing Temple? I'm familiar with all the monks inside. Jessa the monk you mentioned just now. That's my disciple, Bujia directly stated. Wang Ku, he is lying. Damn, the imperial advisor of Great Zhou came from the Blood Crossing Temple. But he doesn't know this monk Bujia. And that Jessa, the nascent soul cultivator, he actually has the face to say that he is his disciple. Zhang Jingdao exposed Bujia in disdain. And the second test is considered passed. Wang Ku nodded his head. What? Zhang Jingdao and Bujia looked at Wang Ku in unison. Wang Ku, is this an interview? How did he pass 2 tests? Zhang Jingdao asked with his eyes wide open. Bujia also looked at Wang Ku in shock. What did this person mean? Why couldn't he understand? And the first test was to see if he knew how to boast. And the second test was to see if he was shameless. And both passed. He is the person I am looking for. He knows some Buddhist scriptures, knows how to boast, and is very shameless. I am looking for such a talent. Wang Ku explained. Zhang Jingdao. Bujia. Amitabha, monks don't lie. When did I boast? Why is that shameless? Benefactor, you can't malign me for no reason. Bujia glared at Lin Fan. Yes, that's the expression. When others expose you, you must fight for it. This is what I admire about you, Wang Ku said agitatedly. Zhang Jingdao. Bujia. Benefactor, what are you trying to do? Bujia looked at Wang Ku worriedly. Reverend Bujia, do you want to eat meat and drink wine every day? Do you want to have an endless amount of money? Do you want to become a holy monk that everyone respects? Wang Ku asked in anticipation. Bujia looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Yes, I do. But how is that possible? Why is it not possible? Today, I invited you here so that you can eat the best meat and drink the best wine every day. At the same time, I will give you a lot of money so that many people will respect you as a holy monk. Wang Ku said solemnly. Zhang Jingdao, who was standing at the side, looked at Wang Ku in shock. Are you here to give me warmth? I don't understand. Bujia was at a loss. You don't need to understand. From now on, you just need to listen to us. I promise you that you will get everything you want. How about it? Wang Ku looked at Bujia expectantly. You aren't thinking of harming me, right? Bujia asked worriedly. No, I'm just giving you a makeover. At the same time, I want you to change your appearance. Are you willing? Wang Ku persuaded. Are you for real? Bujia had a look of suspicion. 1 year, at most 1 year. As long as you cooperate with us, we will give you everything we promised. After everything is done, we will even give you a sum of money. How about it? This is the contract. It's written in black and white. Take a look. Wang Ke said as he took out a contract. Bujia was also literate. At this moment, he received the contract with a blank look on his face. You want me to be the abbot? Bujia looked at Wang Ke curiously. That's right. I'm preparing to build a temple in Zhoujing called the Devil Suppressing Temple. I want you to hold a ceremony to release the souls of the commoners who were killed by the demons this time. Appease the pain in the hearts of the commoners and allow the dead to be reborn. Wang Ku explained. That's a good thing. But what does this contract mean? It means that you can't use your original identity to release souls. You have to follow our instructions and use another identity to release the souls of the dead. This is all for the sake of the commoners. I believe Abbot won't reject it, right? Wang Ke asked. Devil Suppressing Temple? I'm the abbot? Another identity. Bujia had a look of astonishment. Yes, your new identity is called Abbot Jessa. Wang Ku explained. Jessa? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed at the side. You want this monk to impersonate Lust? No, impersonate Jessa? What are you trying to do? Bujia was at a loss. Don't ask me what I'm trying to do. In any case, it's to release the souls of the dead and appease the pain of the living. I don't think this will make things difficult for you, right? Wang Ke asked. Bujia looked at the contract with a strange expression on his face. It's true that it won't make things difficult, but I keep feeling that something is off. Clap, clap. Wang Ke clapped his hands. Instantly, the disciples of the Wang clan carried a huge chest over. The chest was filled with gold and silver. This is the remuneration for the contract. Now, do you still feel weird? Wang Ke asked. Not at all, haha, not at all. Bujia laughed. Okay, then you can sign the contract and put your fingerprint on it. Follow my subordinate to freshen up. Wang Ke said with a smile. Good, good. Bujia happily signed the contract. At the same time, he carried the chest and left with the disciples of the Wang clan. Wang Ku, you want someone to impersonate Jessa and trick Gong Wei into appearing? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Of course. Gong Wei is running around everywhere. How can I find her? Why don't we get her to come to us? Isn't she looking for Jessa? Jessa is here. Why wouldn't she come to us? Wang Ke said confidently. What if she has already found Jessa? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. That's great. Someone is impersonating her husband. How can she not be anxious? Even if she isn't anxious, Jessa will be anxious. If she doesn't come to cause trouble, won't we be able to find Gong Wei? Wang Ke said proudly. But why do you want Bujia to impersonate her? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. The key is that I don't know anything about Buddhist scriptures. Other than a few poems about monks, I don't know anything else. You don't have to know too much about Buddhist scriptures, but at the very least you have to know how to use Buddhist scriptures to brag. Otherwise, how can you trick people? Do you know how to do that? Wang Ke asked. I know. I've read a few Buddhist scriptures before, but I really don't know how to brag about Buddhist scriptures. Zhang Jingdao shook his head. Isn't that enough? This monk Bujia has some knowledge of Buddhist scriptures and even caused other monks to be speechless before. He knows how to use Buddhist scriptures to boast. That alone is sufficient. At that time, with a little embellishment from me, the image of a holy monk of a generation will be born. Wang Ku explained. Is Jessa a holy monk? He even has a wife. Zhang Jingdao glared. We are not impersonating the real Jessa. We are just using his Buddhist name for publicity. The main reason is to cast a long line to catch a big fish. Wang Ku explained. Zhang Jingdao was silent for a while. He felt that it made sense. This time, in order to find Gong Wei, you have really put in a lot of effort. Zhang Jingdao sighed. I have to put in a lot of effort. I have to think about my future. Wang Ku shook his head. Just as the two of them were chatting, Bu Jie quickly finished his bath. He changed into a kasaya and walked over. The sloppy Bu Jie changed into a new set of clothes. Indeed, he looked like an eminent monk. Amitabha, benefactors, are you satisfied with this poor monk's current appearance? Bu Jie asked with a smile. You're starting to look like a different person after your bath. Even those old acquaintances of yours at the Buddha's Head Plaza might not be able to recognize you, right? Zhang Jingdao sighed. Amitabha, Bu Jie smiled faintly. Come, apply this on your face. Only then will you look more like an eminent monk. Wang Ku passed a small porcelain bottle to Bu Jie. Bu Jie received the small porcelain bottle with a puzzled look on his face. After applying it on his face, he would transform into an esteemed monk? Why? With doubts in his heart, Bu Jie smeared the liquid all over his face. At the side, Zhang Jingdao's eyes suddenly widened as his face twitched. It's actually that mosaic? Why is my face so hot? Bu Jie instantly felt that something was wrong. He hurriedly ran to the bronze mirror at the side and looked at his reflection. His face was completely ruined. There were so many pimples that it made one's hair stand on end. His face could no longer be looked at. This was no longer pimples on his face. Instead, there were 2 eyes and a mouth growing out of the pimples. Benefactor, you ruined my face? Why? Bu Jie exclaimed in shock. Reverend, there's no need to worry. It's just some allergy medicine. I have the antidote here. Our demon-suppressing temple will be built in the capital of Zhou. What if many familiar people recognize you? This way, no one will be able to recognize you. Wang Ku explained. But I'm already disfigured. Am I still an eminent monk? Bu Jie exclaimed in shock. Reverend, you are a monk. You should know that the fleshly body is just a bag of skin. What's the point of being beautiful? You have to know that beautiful faces are all the same. Only a ruined face would be exceptionally mysterious. A senior monk who has attained the Tao must have this kind of mysterious feeling that others cannot fathom. Wang Ku explained. Bu Jie, have I fallen into a trap? P.S. Second update. There's still a third update. Chapter 241. 1 month later. Great Zhou dynasty outside a city. Murong Luguang held his sword and looked coldly at the 4 blood-robed people opposite him. Speak, where did you hide the Lord? Murong Luguang looked coldly at the 4 blood-robed people. The 4 blood-robed people looked at each other, and one of them said angrily, We told you, the Lord ran away by himself. We were careless, and it's gone. Bullshit, you 4 traitors. You actually betrayed the Lord. You must have given the Lord to the 2 protectors, right? Murong Luguang said coldly, If we hand the Lord to the 2 protectors, will we be hunted down by the 2 protectors? Use your brain and think about it. A blood-robed person said anxiously, I don't care so much. If you don't take me to see the Lord, I'll kill you. Murong Luguang grabbed the hilt of his sword. Murong Luguang, are you crazy? You didn't see the Lord before he had amnesia and said that he was not lust. He kept saying that he was Jessa. He is still hiding from us. He must have run away by himself. A blood-robed person said anxiously, You don't want to say it? Then don't blame me. Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. Murong Luguang shouted. Not good. This Murong Luguang has been hit by lust's mental manipulation. He is now a one-track mind. Quickly form a formation. A blood-robed person said anxiously. Immediately, the 4 blood-robed people took out their magic treasures and formed a formation. Boom! With a loud sound, Morong Luguang's sword collided with the four people's formation. Flames overflowed, and the four people instantly exploded. Go! Don't entangle with him, he is crazy now. The four blood-robed people immediately scattered. Where are you going? Morong Luguang immediately chased after them. Unfortunately, the four people entered the forest. Morong Luguang's pursuit was somewhat troublesome. In the end, Morong Luguang chased them to a mortal city and lost them. Humph! Traitor, traitor, you are all traitors. Morong Luguang said angrily. Morong Luguang was resting on a large rock outside the mortal city. He looked anxious. Master, it doesn't matter if you're called Lust or Jessa. You're still my master. They may have betrayed you, but I won't. I will find you. Just you wait. Morong Luguang raised his head and looked all around. His face turned ugly. But the sea of people is boundless. Where am I going to find Master? Quang. In the distance, it sounded like someone was striking a large gong. Listen up, everyone. The successor of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva in the human world, Holy Monk Jessa, intends to hold a boundless heaven and earth transcendence ceremony in the capital of Zhou on July 15th to expiate the sins of the common people who had been harmed by demons, expiate the souls of the undead who died in vain, transcend the sufferings of the world. The transcendence ceremony will cover the entire great Zhou dynasty. At that time, the dead will ascend to heaven, and the dead will be cleansed of all their sins and reincarnated in order to bring peace to the people. I hereby announce that on the 15th day of the 7th month, I invite the people of the great Zhou dynasty to chant Namo Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. This shout stunned Morong Luguang. What was going on? Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's successor? Who was so bold? Holy Monk Jessa? Morong Luguang suddenly stood up. Immediately, Morong Luguang rushed in front of the person who was striking the gong. A powerful aura burst out. Exalted Immortal, please spare our lives. The group immediately knelt down. I'm not going to kill you, but what were you chanting when you struck the gong? Morong Luguang said in a low voice. We were paid to do it. The person who struck the gong was terrified. You mentioned Holy Monk Jessa? Morong Luguang asked doubtfully. Exalted Immortal, you're not going to kill me? The person who struck the gong asked. Why would I want to kill you? I asked you a question, answer me truthfully. Morong Luguang said in a low voice. Yes, it's Holy Monk Jessa. They asked me to strike the gong and drum. Visit various places to shout, that's what I said. Here's a leaflet, take a look. The person who struck the gong heard that they were not going to kill him, immediately relaxed a lot and handed over the leaflet. Morong Luguang took a look. On the leaflet, there was a drawing of a monk's back. Next to the monk was a sketch of the demon subduing temple. The monk's hands were clasped together as if he was worshipping a bodhisattva in the air. That bodhisattva was Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Next to it, there was a row of small words, as if the monk in the painting was speaking to Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. It said, Exalted Master, reincarnated disciple Jessa, on the 15th of July, there will be a boundless heaven and earth transcendence ceremony, leading the suffering souls of the world to hell. Exalted Master, please lead the souls of the dead to reincarnate and be reborn as humans. The leaflet was so lifelike that Morong Luguang was stunned for a while. Is there a hell in this world? How come I don't know about it? Morong Luguang said blankly. Exalted Immortal, don't talk nonsense. I heard that this exalted Monk Jessa is connected to the netherworld underworld and can directly talk to Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. You offended the exalted monk. Although he is in Zhoujing, he can definitely hear you. The person who rang the gong immediately said, ridiculous. The netherworld underworld is only a legendary place. Only the legendary exalted immortals know about it. Who in this world can connect to the netherworld underworld? Morong Luguang's face was full of disbelief. It's true. I heard that many exalted immortal sect disciples went there to pay their respects. It seems to be an exalted immortal called Wang Ku. It was not easy to invite the exalted monk. You can't offend the exalted monk. The person who rang the gong immediately said, Wang Ku, demon subduing temple? Exalted monk Jessa? Murong Luguang's expression changed. That exalted monk Jessa, is he going to find the Lord himself? Zhou Jing? Which direction? Murong Luguang asked in a deep voice. Over there, which direction? The person who rang the gong immediately pointed in a direction. Murong Luguang stepped into the sky and disappeared in front of the person who rang the gong in the blink of an eye. Even the exalted immortals have to pay their respects to the exalted monk. That's really amazing. This exalted monk is probably the disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva, the person who rang the gong sighed. Zhou Jing, Buddha's head square. The land of the Buddha's head square had been taken over by the Wang family. In a short time, they had built a temple. The main temple was based on the demon suppression temple and was built to be extremely imposing. At this moment, after a period of preparation, the new demon suppression temple attracted a large number of believers. Of course, the main reason was that Wang Ku's publicity was on point. The flyers were everywhere and people were advocating exalted Monk Jessa. In a short time, the news that exalted Monk Jessa was the personal disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva spread throughout the great Zhou dynasty. For a time, many believers, whether curious or angry, came to investigate. However, they were all blocked outside the courtyard by the Wang family disciples. Even the exalted immortal sect disciples in Zhou Jing came to inquire about the situation. Brother Wang, can you let us see this exalted monk Jessa? Yeah. Brother Wang, why are you here? Brother Wang, why are you here? Some of the orthodox disciples recognized Wang Ku and were curious. Of course, it was only because of Wang Ku's status that he was able to stop everyone. Everyone, this exalted monk Jessa is not from the 100,000 mountains. His background is mysterious, and he rarely meets people. I also listened to his Dharma once, and I was shocked by it. This time, he wants to release the souls of the dead from the great Zhou dynasty. I asked people to build this demon suppression temple according to his needs. Please do not disturb exalted monk Jessa. Wang Ku said immediately. Brother Wang, could he be a liar? The personal disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva? How is that possible? Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva is only a legend, right? Only immortals can come into contact with him. How is that possible? A righteous disciple said curiously. Everyone, does it matter if it's true or not? This exalted monk just wants to do something for the dead. He has no other request. Why do you care? He is devoted to the common people. I don't think it's fake. Wang Ku shook his head. Brother Wang, the point is, we have heard many stories of reincarnation, but we have never seen anyone reincarnate. The crowd said, Yeah, and the reincarnation in hell. Does Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva really exist? The crowd said, I am willing to endorse this exalted monk Jessa. Please believe me. Wang Ku said solemnly. The disciples of the immortal sects frowned. They felt that this was a scam. However, the righteous Wang Ku was endorsing him. It couldn't be fake, right? Unless Wang Ku was deceived otherwise. To all of you, the most important thing now is to exterminate the demons. Leave this kind of trivial matter to us. You guys go about your business, and we will go about our business. Wang Ku advised again. All right, since Brother Wang has spoken, we will naturally give you some face. However, I would advise Brother Wang to check if this Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's disciple is a scam. After all, it's too ridiculous. A righteous disciple said, I will. Thank you for the reminder. You don't have to worry too much. This exalted monk is traveling the world. After the heaven and earth boundless expiation ceremony ends, he will leave. Wang Ku said, Oh, that's good. Then Brother Wang, be careful. The righteous disciple said, Thank you for your understanding. Wang Ke bowed to the crowd. Only then did Wang Ke persuade the 8th batch of disciples who had come to investigate the situation to leave. After persuading the disciples to leave, Wang Ke wiped the sweat off his forehead and slowly walked back to the demon suppression temple. The moment he entered, he saw a confused Bujia. Master, don't worry. With me around, no one will find trouble with you. You can continue to prepare for the heaven and earth boundless expiation ceremony. Wang Ke consoled. Grandmaster Bujia was holding on to a poster in his hand as a look of shock appeared on his face. Benefactor Wang Ke, can I not do this anymore? I don't want the money either. What's wrong? Wang Ke asked with a frown. Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's disciple? This poor monk can't accept it. This poor monk can't accept it either. This title is too big. I'm afraid that I will suffer retribution for pretending to be Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's disciple, Bujia said with a long face. Don't worry. Actually, I have already demoted you by a lot. Wang Ke said. Demoted? You call that demoted? Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's disciple? This is asking for my life. Bujia cried. Originally, I wanted to announce that you are the reincarnation of a great rock and that you are the uncle of Lord Tathagata Buddha. But Wang Ke frowned. Bujia stared at Wang Ke. Are you trying to play me to death? Uncle of Lord Tathagata Buddha, F***CK, this Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's disciple really demoted me by a lot. But I still can't accept it. I don't want to play anymore. I can't play anymore. I don't dare to brag about this. Bujia said in fear. What kind of joke is this? We have signed a contract. Are you going to break it? Think carefully. If you dare to break the contract, what are you going to compensate me for? Wang Ke glared at him and rejected. Bujia's face froze. Did I just jump into a fire pit? P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Recently, Guanxi has been going all out, exploding every day. He will continue exploding tomorrow. Chapter 242. Zhou Jing, Demon Subduing Temple. Under Wang Ke's pacification, Bujia finally accepted the fact that he was the personal disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. He had no choice but to accept it. The contract was clearly written in black and white. He couldn't afford it. Luckily, he was only the personal disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva, and not the uncle of Lord Gautama Buddha. Bujia cautiously hypnotized himself. After convincing Bujia, Wang Ke went to the square in front of the temple. Under the huge Buddha head in the square, there was no longer a market and all sorts of vendors. Instead, there were countless devotees. After all, the personal disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva had reincarnated into the mortal world. This was a little too scary. In this 100,000 mountains, there were quite a number of Buddhist cultivators. However, who would dare to have a relationship with a legendary deity? But here there was one, and he was even a big shot from the Buddhist world. Many people who didn't know about him came to pay their respects. Of course, there were also many who were unhappy with him. Pretending to be a disciple of a bodhisattva wasn't that easy. Come, take a look. The Heaven and Earth Bank's banknotes have been personally appraised by the holy monk. You can't buy them anywhere else. Buy a stack and burn them for your deceased relatives. They are much more valuable than your paper ingots. They are also convenient to carry around. They are an indispensable asset for your ancestors. Come, take a look. Our banknotes are worth 1,000,000 gold taels each. It's normal that you haven't seen it before. Do you know the situation in hell? Only us holy monks know. Heaven and Earth Bank? You don't know? You can ask some immortals from the immortal sects or cultivators from the various immortal towns. Who doesn't know about banks? Now, the Shenhuang Company has banking services. Yes, the Heaven and Earth Bank's banknotes are just like the deposit receipts of the Shenhuang Company. You can withdraw money with them. What do you know? There are many banks in the netherworld. This is the most authoritative bank, the Heaven and Earth Bank. Buying a stack won't cost you much. This is something that the holy monk has appraised. The quality is guaranteed. One stack is worth 1,000,000 gold taels in the netherworld. You can buy a mansion and a luxurious car for your ancestors in the netherworld. You can even book the entire mahjong room. You want it too? Good, good. Ah. The sounds of hawking continued in the square. When Zhang Jingdao saw Wang Ku, he immediately surrounded him. Wang Ku, this move of yours is amazing. I was still suspecting you of doing a losing business, but now I know that you built this demon-suppressing temple to make money. You helped Bujia to endorse the book, and Bujia transformed into a holy monk to help you. Do you know that the heaven and earth banknotes you issued are selling like crazy right now? I heard from one of your subordinates that many workshops are working overtime to print banknotes, but there's not enough time. This was a complete robbery. You've earned back all the money you've spent, Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. It's just a small amount of money, and you're so excited. This thing doesn't have any technical content. After a while, it will come out everywhere. We're just making a quick buck. Wang Ke said disdainfully. No, we're different. We have holy monks appraising our banknotes. Zhang Jingdao argued at the side. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. This thing, you can just look at it. Do you really think the common people are fools? They were just buying something new and to feel at ease. Once countless heaven and earth banknotes appeared on the market, who would care about who appraised them? They would burn them anyway. Just as the two of them were looking at the paper money being sold everywhere and countless believers asking to meet the holy monks, some chaotic voices rang out again. All of you get up. They're all lying. That's right. What disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva? It's all fake. Humph. Come out if you have the ability. This poor monk is also a monk. Come out and compete with me. Aye. A group of monks were shouting there. They were stopping the believers from coming forward to pay their respects. At the same time, they were exposing Bujia's identity. Wang Ke's face sank. You haven't settled this group of people yet? How can I settle it? I can't possibly beat them up, right? They are also monks, and some of them are disciples of celestial sections. You know that other than Dushwa Temple, there are also some small celestial sects that cultivate Buddhism. They want to meet the holy monks, but you don't allow it. So they are causing trouble every day. Zhang Jingdao said. Damn, are they crazy? I didn't offend them. Wang Ke's expression was ugly. You guys are killing demons to obtain merit. We are just doing publicity work in the mortal world. You guys want to cause trouble? You are slandering their beliefs. Why didn't you offend them? Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Over there, let them come over. Wang Ke frowned and shouted into the distance. Yes, a group of Wang family disciples instantly opened up a path. Instantly, a group of monks rushed over aggressively. The countless believers who were buying the paper money and paying their respects all revealed curious expressions. You are Wang Ke. I have long heard that you cheated in the 100,000 mountains. You actually cheated your way to the mortal district? How dare you? The leader of the monks said menacingly. Cheated? What cheated? Who cheated you? Wang Ke glared at him. Look at your leaflet. It says that the holy monk Jessa is the personal disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Humph, you are talking nonsense. Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva is such an existence. How could he accept him as his personal disciple? He is obviously a liar. The monk said aggressively. You mean you are jealous? Wang Ke asked. Jealous? What jealousy? I just don't want a liar to tarnish the reputation of the Bodhisattva. The monk said aggressively. That's right. How can you make up stories about Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva? The group of monks immediately said angrily. We did not make up stories. The holy monk is indeed the personal disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Who told you that the holy monk is not the disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva? Where did you get the news? Did Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva tell you? Wang Ke asked. The monks' faces stiffened. Who told me? Do I need anyone to tell me? In that case, no one told you that the holy monk is not the disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Everything was just a wild guess? Wang Ku asked curiously. A wild guess? The monks were furious. Was there a need to make wild guesses? There had never been a personal disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva in this world. The holy monk said that everyone has their own fate. The holy monk is fated with Buddha. So what if he is the disciple of Bodhisattva? You have cultivated Buddhism all your lives, but you are not fated with Buddha. How dare you question others, ignoring everything else? Just slandering the holy monk is enough to make you lose the favor of Bodhisattva. To cultivate Buddhism, you have to cultivate your heart first. Amitabha, Wang Ku advised. The monk's faces stiffened. You are a freaking disciple of the Skywolf sect. Why are you shouting, Amitabha? Wang Ku, no matter how eloquent you are, you can't change the truth. As disciples of Buddhism, we can't stand people slandering Buddhism. Holy monk Jessa, since you say that he is the disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva, then come out and spar with us. If his Buddhist mastery surpasses ours, we will leave immediately and never come back to cause trouble. The leader of the monks said in a deep voice. Spar? Fight? Wang Ku asked. What's wrong? The leader of the monks glared. Are you kidding me? Do you think the holy monk's Buddhist mastery is for fighting? If you want to fight, there are plenty of demons out there for you to slay. If you have the strength, go out and do it. Let me tell you, the holy monk has never cultivated any moves for fighting. The holy monk is the disciple of Bodhisattva. He reincarnated into the human world to deliver all living beings from suffering, to save the world from suffering, to appease the vengeful spirits of the world, and to bring peace to the human world. It's not for fighting and killing. It's not for brute strength. Have you monks forgotten the true meaning of Buddha's mercy? Buddhism is for saving the world, not for being the leader of an organization. You bunch of fake monks. Wang Ku immediately reprimanded. In an instant, countless believers looked at the group of monks with unfriendly gazes. You want to fight with the holy monk? Brute strength? Why would the holy monk agree to that? The group of monks glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, what did you say? We Buddhists cultivate Buddhist mastery to slay demons and demons. He's a holy monk. How can he not know any Buddhist mastery? How can he be a holy monk? In Buddhism, the higher the mastery of Buddhist mastery, the greater the power. He's a holy monk. How can he not cultivate martial arts? This must be fake. The leader of the monks glared. What are you talking about? You're the fake one. Also Buddhists? You can represent Buddhists? Wang Ku glared at him. Why can't I? I've been practicing Buddhism since I was 3 years old. I've been slaying demons and demons with Buddhist mastery for 50 years. Even I don't dare to say that I can sense the underworld. How can Jessa say that he can? You're lying, right? Who in this world can communicate with the underworld? The leader of the monks glared. You can't, but that doesn't mean others can't. Besides, what the holy monk cultivates is different from you. You cultivate Hinayana Buddhism, while the holy monk cultivates Mahayana Buddhism. They're not on the same level. Do you know that? Wang Ku glared at him. Hinayana Buddhism? Mahayana Buddhism? The monk was stunned. That's right. You can't even tell the difference between Mahayana Buddhism and Hinayana Buddhism. Why are you still practicing Buddhism? The holy monk is preparing to hold the Boundless Heaven and Earth Expiation Conference using Mahayana Buddhism. If you don't understand, you can learn. You can come and watch when the time comes. It's not the time for expiation yet. Why are you making a fuss here? The holy monk delivers all living beings, expiates the souls of the dead, saves people from suffering, and serves the world. Did I ask you for a penny to do my own thing? I didn't ask you for money, so why are you making a fuss? Did I stop you from swindling money? You're so angry that you want to ruin the expiation conference? Wang Ku glared at him. He. The monk's face turned purple. Obviously, in terms of bragging, No, in terms of reasoning, he was still inferior to Wang Ke by a large margin. Go away. The holy monk doesn't bicker with you, so don't come looking for trouble. Go, slay demons and devils, and cultivate your Hinayana Buddhism. The holy monk's Mahayana Buddhism is not on the same system as you. Why are you making a fuss? You don't know Mahayana Buddhism, so why are you yelling? Do you know how much the holy monk suffered to expiate the souls of the dead? You only know how to fight all day long and show off your strength. I really don't know what kind of Buddhism you're practicing. You're just trying to show that you know how to fight and step on the holy monk, right? I can tell you clearly that the holy monk doesn't know how to fight, and it's impossible for him to fight with you. Go back to where you came from. Wang Ke waved his hand. The monk was so infuriated by Wang Ke that his face turned red, and his qi and blood surged as if he had suffered internal injuries. I'll kill you, you demon. Senior brother, don't be angry. Senior brother, you can't violate the precept of anger. The group of monks immediately pulled him back quickly. In the eyes of the Buddhist believers who came to see him, Wang Ke successfully scolded the group of fake monks away. The believers were full of reverence for the holy monk's Mahayana Buddhism. This also caused the heaven and earth bank to run out of banknotes again. After Wang Ke finished scolding, he returned to the temple with Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ke, what is Mahayana Buddhism and Hinayana Buddhism? How do you know this? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. I don't know. I'm just talking nonsense. Wang Ke waved his hand. Zhang Jingdao. After holding it in for a long time, Zhang Jingdao didn't know how to continue this topic. In the end, he couldn't hold it in any longer and said, Wang Ke, you really know how to brag. Learn from this. If any other monks come to look for Bujia to debate the scriptures, you can reply them in the same way. Ask them if they know anything about Mahayana Buddhism. Then he would spit at him. Spit until he started doubting his life, and then everything was fine. Wang Ke drank a mouthful of water and said. Zhang Jingdao was silent for a while. You're really shameless. All right, let's go. We still have to coordinate our statements with that monk Bujia so that he won't spill the beans. Wang Ke hurriedly rushed towards the main hall. P.S. First update. Chapter 243. Zhou Capital, Devil Suppression Temple. While Wang Ke was quarreling with a bunch of monks, Murong Luguang had already arrived at the Devil Suppression Temple. Murong Luguang was already at the nascent soul realm. How strong was his strength? He silently entered the Devil Suppression Temple without anyone noticing. Murong Luguang was under lust's mental manipulation. It was as though he was hypnotized, forgetting everything in the past. He was only loyal to the lust. Right now, in order to find his master Lust, he came here the moment he saw the flyer. With the strength of a nascent soul realm cultivator, wouldn't he be able to enter the Devil Suppression Temple like the wind? While Wang Ke was quarreling with the monks, Murong Luguang had already found Bujia. Bujia was meditating alone in the main hall of the Devil Suppression Temple. At the same time, he was trying to convince himself to accept the fact that he was the personal disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Right at this moment, Murong Luguang rushed into the main hall. Master, your subordinate has come late. Are you all right? Murong Luguang anxiously asked as he rushed forward. When he saw Bujia's face, clearly Murong Luguang shuddered in fright as he took 2 steps back. Is this still a human's face? Murong Luguang exclaimed in shock. Bujia, who was meditating, also sensed that someone had arrived. From the looks of it, this person wasn't Wang Ke's subordinate. His heart sank as he pretended to be asleep. Bujia, who was pretending to be asleep, felt depressed in his heart. Do you think I want to be disfigured? F***CK, this is all Wang Ke's fault. I've already signed the contract. What can I do? Master, it's me. Are you all right? Murong Luguang probed once more. Bujia continued to pretend to be asleep. Murong Luguang's expression was complicated. He stood up and circled around Bujia. His figure looks a little like Master, but why did his face become like this? It shouldn't be Master, right? Murong Luguang fell into deep thought. He wanted to wake Buji up, but after a moment of silence he still endured it, because Murong Luguang sensed that someone was about to enter. Quang! The door of the main hall was pushed open. Remember, this monk cultivates the Mahayana Buddhist Dharma. Don't get it wrong. Wang Ke said solemnly, but Mahayana Buddhism, you have to say something, right? What if someone asks? Zhang Jingdao asked worriedly. How would I know what to say? All right, enough with the nonsense. Let's get Bujia to weave the story later. Wang Ke said, Monk Bujia, why did you fall asleep? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. At this moment, Bujia slowly opened his eyes and looked around. What are you looking at? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Where is he? Someone just came in. Bujia frowned. Someone has been here. Wang Ke asked in astonishment. Yes, just a moment ago. Someone sneaked in and addressed me as Lord. If I didn't pretend to be asleep, I might have been exposed. Bujia's countenance turned extremely unsightly. Someone came in and addressed you as Lord? Zhang Jingdao asked in astonishment. At this moment, Murong Luguang didn't leave the main hall. Instead, he stood on the roof outside the main hall and used his divine sense to observe the situation. Fake? It's not Jessa. This monk is called Bujia? Why is he impersonating Lord? Murong Luguang asked with an ugly expression. In that case, his trip here was for nothing, and he couldn't find Lord? What should he do? Although depressed, Murong Luguang still looked at the three people in the main hall. After all, it was too strange for them to impersonate Lord. What were they trying to do? At this moment, Wang Ke searched the main hall, but didn't find Murong Luguang, who was hiding outside the roof. All right, it's just the three of us. Some things can be said now. Good, today is a good omen. Wang Ke suddenly laughed. What good omen? I was almost scared to death just now. Bujia said. What do you know? Why did we ask you to impersonate Master Jessa? It's to attract people who are related to Master Jessa. Just now, someone snuck in and addressed you as Lord. This means that the people related to Master Jessa have already noticed our flyer. They have already been attracted to it. That person must have realized that you're not Master Jessa and left. But in the coming days, there will be more people coming. Even the person I'm looking for will be attracted to it. Wang Ke said excitedly. Who are you looking for? Bujia asked in confusion. Don't worry about who you're looking for. The next time you see him, don't be afraid. Just call us over. That person addressed you as Lord. He shouldn't be the person I'm looking for, but it might not be the case next time. You must inform us. Wang Ke said seriously. But, Bujia said bitterly. Don't buts. We've already signed a contract. Are you going to break it? Wang Ke glared at him. Bujia, are you trying to scare me with a contract again? What if someone wants to hurt me? What should I do? Bujia asked worriedly. Don't worry, they won't. We're still waiting outside. This time, Master Jessa's subordinates came. Next time, Master Jessa might come personally. It's also possible. You have to keep an eye on him. Wang Ke said seriously. Jessa? He's coming personally? Bujia said in shock. Of course. We've spent so much effort to attract the attention of Jessa and the people related to him. If Jessa knows that we're impersonating him, won't he come back to investigate? Don't worry, Wang Ke said. But I can't be at ease now. Bujia had a bitter look on his face. Murong Luguang, who was hiding outside the roof, had his eyes lit up. I'm searching for a needle in a haystack. I can't find the Lord at all. This group of people has a good idea. Although they're impersonating the Lord, they can lure him out. I don't have to go anywhere. I just have to wait here and the Lord will appear? Good. Then I'll wait here. Murong Luguang's eyes flashed with excitement. After that, Murong Luguang stopped listening to Wang Ke's words. He raised his head and looked at the sky. There was a white cloud in the sky. Whoosh! Murong Luguang turned into a ray of light and shot into the white cloud in the sky. The white cloud covered Murong Luguang's figure. Murong Luguang sat cross-legged in midair, quietly looking at the demon's suppression temple. No one knew that Murong Luguang was hiding in the white cloud above the demon's suppression temple. Below, in the demon's suppression temple. Wang Ku, what if Jess's enemy comes again? What should I do? Bujie asked worriedly. Yeah, this time it's Jess's subordinates. So Bujie is fine. But it might not be the case next time, Zhang Jingdao said. Then let's set up a trap, Wang Ke said with a frown. Trap? The two of them were confused. Just like the trap in Zhu Xian town. We can dig an underground palace right below the demon's suppression temple. At that time, it will be convenient for Bujie to escape. It can also be used as an ambush. You don't have to worry about this. Just leave it to my subordinates, Wang Ke said. Will the trap be useful? Bujie asked worriedly. Why would it be useless? Last time, I used the lightning deity whip to defeat a group of golden core experts in Tong and Don't Worry. Zhang Jingdao comforted. All right then. Bujie nodded his head doubtfully. Oh right, tell me about the Mahayana Buddhist scripture, Wang Ke said. Zhang Jingdao also described the scene where Wang Ku and the group of monks were quarreling. Mahayana Buddhist scripture? Bujie stared at Wang Ku. Yes. Don't you know some Buddhist scriptures? You can make use of what you know. During this period of time, you can write a Mahayana Buddhist scripture on the spot. I'm guessing that the group of monks won't give up so easily and will come to find trouble with us. At that time, you can use the scripture you wrote on the spot to flame them, Wang Ke said. Scripture I wrote on the spot? Bujie's expression froze. Yes. I don't know anything about Mahayana Buddhist scripture. If I don't write one, how can I brag about it? Wang Ke glared. I'm familiar with the scriptures. If it's an ordinary scripture, I can debate with them. Bujie looked at Wang Ke. How many scriptures can you read? What's the point of bragging to me? You only have one mouth. How many mouths do the other monks have? In a domain that everyone is familiar with, how can you debate with them? You want to descend the dimension. You want to debate with them in a domain that they don't understand. Debate until they start doubting their lives. Do you understand? Wang Ke said. Descend the dimension? But I don't know anything about the Mahayana Buddhist scripture you are talking about. Bujie's expression turned ugly. That's why I told you to make one up. If you make one up, you will be the original author of the Mahayana Buddhist scripture. You have the right to interpret all scriptures. How can they debate with you? Wang Ke glared. Bujie, since you don't know how to make one up, let me give you a hint. You can brag about the scenes in hell. What 18 levels of hell? What city of the wronged? What old demon Black Mountain? These things definitely won't be found in ordinary scriptures, but you can use your imagination and come up with a world. Have you read novels before? Just treat it as a story and make it up casually, Wang Ke explained. Bujie, could it be that you still don't understand? Wang Ke frowned. No, what I mean is that if they come and debate with me using ordinary scriptures, I might not lose. I'm very confident in my knowledge, Bujie emphasized. Why don't you understand what I'm saying? Forget it, don't brag to me. Just do as I say. If they come and debate with you, you can only brag about the stories in hell. Damn it, I've already told you the trick, and you are still so stubborn. If you don't listen to me, you will have to pay the penalty for breaching the contract. Wang Ke glared. Bujie, I've boarded a pirate ship. Not only did I pretend to be a bodhisattva's personal disciple, I even want to make up scriptures on the spot. Damn it, what sin have I committed to sign a contract with you? Monk Bujie, don't feel conflicted. I'm doing this for your own good. I know you know some scriptures, but these can be used as your trump cards. These are all Hinayana Buddhist scriptures, and what you are making up now is Mahayana Buddhist scriptures. At that time, when you brag to others, you can make them dizzy with your Mahayana Buddhist scriptures. After that, you can use Hinayana Buddhist scriptures to give them some pointers. Look, you know both Mahayana Buddhist scriptures and Hinayana Buddhist scriptures. At that time, no one will dare to find trouble with you. You are a holy monk, so you must bring out your knowledge to deal with them. I'm doing this for your own good. Wang Ku persuaded earnestly. That's right, Monk Bujia. Wang Ku is rarely so patient as to teach others how to brag. He's doing this for your own good. Zhang Jingdao nodded in agreement. Bujia. Thank you guys for teaching me how to write Mahayana Buddhist scriptures. P.S. This is the second update. There's still a third.